月のログインボーナスが支給されています。どうぞお受け取りください。
Those aren't horses. Okay, if these aren't horses, then why is Mihono Bourbon a Gundam? Yeah, explain that one. You can't. No, there is a new event, and I want to do it. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go to horses. But Mihono Gundam. Mihono Bourbon is definitely a Gundam. A horse can be a Gundam cannot be a horse. Okay, but they have Gundam tigers. So they can make a Gundam horse if they want. Yeah. What now, hater? Alright, let's do all these dailies, get all this done. My stamina is already capped on Uma, but I have to do a run because I have a run prepped, preloaded, and then I gotta do another run. Shaking my head. Mr. B, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Seriously, her intro video, loved it. Wait, whose intro video? Talking about Mihono Bourbon? Bum. Bourbon? Oh, yeah. She's 100% a Gundam. She literally has the Gundam takeoff sequence. It's legit. I love it. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Gundam and Uma are doing the increased daily upgrades stages. That's cool. What great timing. Bum. Bum. Also, Mr. B, I think you joined the Discord server, right? I think that's you. I assume that's you. Thank you for joining the Discord server, man. You know, if you ever got any questions, you know, feel free to ask. And I or somebody else will be able to help. Just depending on the time of day. I'm typically up during the US nighttime, so... A Gundam can be a horse. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. Thank you, StarCraft. Thank you. Bum. I'm not gonna lie, it feels so good having level 6 on the request, because I don't have to do any captures anymore. So I can just skip these at free, like at my own discretion, and I don't have to worry about, oh no, did I mess up because now I can't skip their stuff. Feels amazing, man. Yotes is just not informed in the robots department. That's okay, he will be one day. Just like he wasn't prepared for the horses. But now look at him. Oh, StarCraft, look at what I had to do. Look at this. This is horrendous, bro. Look at this. I SP'd these 3. I actually did not need to SP this. I fucked up and I forgot to look at his tags, and he didn't have any of the tags for the PvP. So I fucked up and brought him to 100. I was like, man, fuck it, whatever. But then Quinn Mantha and Hainu Gundam both came in super clutch for me. Super clutch for me, man. They didn't do no fucking damage, and they missed their attacks quite often. But as far as being tanks who could live for more than one hit, yeah. Yeah. They did their job. They did their job. And then if you haven't already... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Damn, are we wailing for this banner? I don't think it's that good, though. Oh yeah. Bro, look at this. Look at that. Look at that title, dude. The 4-star. 4-star. 5-star incoming, question mark. Develop and upgrade. Dun dun dun. Let's do this. You got no pulls, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm only, like, I think I'm halfway to a spark, which I'm not gonna be pulling anytime soon. Only reason why I would is if there was something that was, like, legit insane that drops, and then I would do pulls with whatever I have. But, I mean, I only got 35k, so it's not really that much. What else have I not skipped? Do this. I already started asking questions, trying to get a grasp on sparks. Yeah, sparks are a a very weird thing. I'm not gonna lie. I do have a video that I'm gonna make, planned for a couple days from now. That will be talking about sparks. Tomorrow's video is gonna be for another under like some other websites, kind of like what today's video was. But then after that, we'll be chilling. Lurking, thank you, cool, appreciate the lurk, brother. Yo, what's up, Sad? Yo, by the way, Sad, if you connect your Twitch with your Discord, you can get access to the subscriber stuff. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. If you follow that, you can get access to like the sub channel, the sub VC, blah blah blah. Oh, I actually got no pulls. Wait, what were you pulling on? What the heck? Have you started this, by the way? They say that you can make any free slots that you want. So I think I'm gonna go... Oh, I see the issue. Okay. So it'd be like this. And then I could take like that. So let me take their pilots. Where is Gato? You, and Kira. I could swap you out and get someone for UC. Could grab the old crossbone. Goes with Kincaid. I do want to take this, but who knows? Let's grab the characters first. There's Aerial, Force Impulse. Do I take a Defender? I don't think so. I think I want to go more damage heavy. So I'll go... I could take... this, this, and this. So I need... Aerial, Shin, Amado, Kira, and Amado. I'm gonna look into it, run a poll, making my money back today. Don't worry, when I run Uma, I got you, baby. I'm gonna be lurking until it's Uma time. Sounds good. Thank you, man. Appreciate the lurk. Yesterday I pulled twice on the event, got Jack, finished the last 10 on standard, got Jack, and now we're here. Bro, why? That's crazy. You haven't started? Okay. I guess I will be the one to pioneer the way, if you will. I kind of want to take this because the juice. I'm not so much for SD, but maybe I should check this game out. I did find Uma through Gundam after all. How did you find Uma through Gundam? I gotta hear the thought process on that one. Also, this is it's a gacha game. But, like, this game got me into Gundam. And so then I've been really enjoying Gundam a lot. And this has been super fun for me. Been enjoying it immensely. Honestly, StarCraft, I think this is going to be relatively easy until we get to the last, like, couple floors. Because those last floors, dude, they looked insane. The thing that I like about it is you can see what they have. Like, you could preview the map. Dude, I have to show you, like, map 15. 15 and 14 looked insane. So I have to defend the thing in the middle. Oh, so it's actually good that I brought defenders. La Mao. I was not expecting that. Owarida. Ore wa Gundam Deku. Yes, yes. What's up, bro, Jito? Doesn't have unit cooldown per use or restricting its use after, so it's good. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Oh, man. It would have been cool if they did something like that, though. Because then I could feel a reason to use my other characters. But, okay, you see this floor, and it's like, okay, this isn't bad. I gotta just defend this green thing. That's cool, I get a buff from it. What the fuck is going on here? Look, what is this, bro? This is insane. Best hit I've done, 42% chance 1, and got a level 4 hit. PT. Wow. Wow. Grats, Cruel. That's massive. Model kits. Browsing websites for Gundam model kits and kept seeing Tokai Teo model kit. Thought it looked cool, so looked up the show, watched episode 1, and went back and ordered the model kit. Wow. Okay, I did not know that they had a kit for Tokai Teo. That sounds awesome. Yo, do you have a link to that website? For Tokai Teo? Mr. B? I'd love to see what it looks like. In FGO, they have cooldown after 1 use, and in MD, we couldn't use them after, like, 2 times. Yep, I do remember the MD one, which I'm surprised they didn't, like, you know, port that idea over, but I guess maybe because it's Gundam, like, oh, as long as you clear it, then they could, like, in theory, refuel before the next floor. You know, I'm just trying to think of it, like, you know, like that. But, like, dude, these don't look at this! Look at this, bro! Look at this map, it keeps going! How do you look at all this? This is crazy, bro. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. I'm excited for it. But I think the first couple floors are gonna be relatively easy. Tokai Teo silenced Suzuka in Special Week. Oh shit. Yeah, can you send me that website? Please? You can just link it in YouTube chat. Model kit, I know there's figures, but kits, yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about. That sounds awesome. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Doo doo doo. Seems like a normal SRW map to me. What's SRW? This is my first Gundam game, so I don't know much about like how other Gundam games would function or work or play. But this is my intro to Gundam, and this like got me into Gundam. Yo, why are we not defending the ship? What's wrong with my defender? Yo, what the hell? Come on, bro. What does that ship do? Does it not heal? Oh, do I get a region for being in their range? I guess. I don't really know. One of my favorite sites. Looks like he has them in stock as well. Nice. Do you want to send the website so I can see it? Super Robot Wars, basically the same as this game, but it's not just. Oh yeah, dude. I had I bought one of the games that was on sale. I think it was like the deluxe version of it, and I bought it for like 28, 30 bucks. Have not played it, but I do have it, and I have seen Biggs play it, and it has Gundams in there, and it looks like it looks really good. It's basically exactly like this game, but instead of gacha, it's, you know, not gacha, but it's not only Gundam, right? So it's got other shit, exactly like what you said. Yes. Okay, I do know what you're talking about. Woo! The Steam sale backlog. Yeah, no comments. Momang? Wait, what is Momang? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. I did, but it's not showing up in chat. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, can you just send it to Discord then? That's really weird. I don't know why it's not sending. I also don't know much about, you know, moderation for Twitch, or excuse me, for YouTube chat. Sorry. Keck moment. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. A model kit. How does this even work? Oh, you can have it forward leaning. That's cool. Pieces to build. Special week. Set of hand parts. Expression parts. Tempo printing. 2 expression parts. Water slide decal. Pedestal set. Okay, that's not bad. That's not as in depth as I would have thought. That just looks like a normal figure. Hey, I don't know. I don't know where the different. Oh, maybe it's like this part. I think it looks like you can like detach their hands and their arms and shit. Cause that would just be my guess, but I'm not 100% sure. 3 facial expressions, 6 right hand parts, 3 left hand parts. Display stand. Not as much for Suzuka. Oh, this is cool. I see what they mean by the forward lean. That's pretty cool. You can switch the hand and face plates. Yes, 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 yes. These do look cool. I thought these were gonna be like Gunplas, the same way that like Gunplas are. I was like, what the fuck? How would that even work? That makes sense. Buy one and put it in a jar? Why into a jar? What? There, I'll send some pics in Discord if you're interested. Yeah, if you can, throw them in the general chat. I'm about to give you the role so that way you can see the general chat. Just so that we're not putting Gundam stuff in Uma. Please and thank you. Why did she use that attack instead of her skill 3? Why are they using their shit attacks? Okay, sure. That was weird. I mean, 100 gems. What was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 6, 9, 13, 23. We're getting 3,300 if we do this entire thing. That's kind of crazy. Dude, that's sick. That's so much juice, actually. What the fuck? Hell yeah. It's Suleta. She's not the brightest one out there, but her heart is in the right place. Hey, you know what? She's doing it for her friends, man. You know what they say? 2 steps forward, not 1 step back, or something like that. That's not doing as much damage as I would hope it would be doing. In the notice, it lists you all the rewards. Oh. Get a nice Tokai run, but no Professor and Swinging Maestro. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. Man, I know I've had a couple good runs, and then they just don't have skills. Or I have some shitty runs, but they have really good skills. I'm just like, come on, bro. Can we please get on the same page? Like, come on now. Wait, it's not going after the yellow ones, so they're just gonna map me. Am I about to get wiped? Oh god. Ugh. Dude, man, hey, when Kira came in, dude, I'm just saying, that motherfucker was crazy. That shit was so cool. Kira motherfucking Yamato, bro. That dude was lit. Didn't even care about that. I think I'll stick to Hey Orga. What should I do next? Dude? Hey. Mikazuki's my boy. Mika's my boy. Mika is legit. I loved IBO. IBO was so good. 900-ish speed, 844 stamina. Oh, yeah, we missing a little bit of stats there. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just missing a little bit. According to that doc, the 150-page doc, it said that Teo right now is just kind of meh, but once she gets her skill like changed, she'll be a bit better. So until then, like, I'm just foregoing Teo runs. You say that about Kira's freedom, but haven't you seen Zabania's indiscriminate firing? No, I haven't. I'm not super deep into Gundam just yet. The most that I've seen is Wish for Mercury, which I need to rewatch that. I've seen all of IBO. I've seen all of 00, and I've seen G-Quox. I've seen Gundam Seed, and I'm halfway through Destiny. That's everything that I've seen. I don't know anything about anything else, though. Zabania is from the 00 movie, though? Who's that guy? Let's see. Zabania. You talking about this thing? Is this the one that Lock-On uses? Lock-On the second uses? Is that what this one is? Because that's what it looks like. Sex posed? Brother, just because I don't know the names of all the Gundams. Come on now. Why you hating on me? It is! See, look. I don't know the name of the Gundam, but I knew who fucking piloted that shit. I'm out here. Leave me be. I don't know the fucking Gundam names. Did I die? What do you mean, final turn? Oh, this is turn back. We failed, boys. This one is super cool. This one is really cool. I do like it. Lock On, like, as a character and his whole, like, his whole, like, Gundam, I just thought was really cool. Like, I thought it was really, really cool. Like you like to call me fake fan? No. It's you. I'm not a fake fan. I'm just bad with names. Where's the fucking boss at? Defeat after 3 turns. Units destroyed, 0 out of 23. So if I just sweep the map north to south, I should be fine, yeah? The thing's carrying rifle, 24 funnels. Yeah, it's, dude, he's super cool. What's up, Blocker? How you doing, man? Let's see. Can these things move? Oh, but they can fire. Dude, these things can attack. Whoa. Oh, they have a really low hit rate. Oh, they kind of suck. These things suck. No. Ah. This gets 3. Actually, I'm curious if I'd be better off going like this. He's probably just better off to kill, honestly. Reduces consumption. Do your thing. How's this game doing? I don't know how it is for other people, but I still like it. So, to me, that's all that matters. We're fine here. I'm still enjoying it, and they just came out with their tower event, so shit, I'm chilling. I think I'll put him here. Even if I were to take him, oh, maybe I go left right with this instead of north south. Maybe that's the move. They bring back PvP? Yeah, it's a reoccurring thing. It is a reoccurring event. We just finished up a PvP season, and as that finished up, this event came out. I feel like they've gotten their pattern down for what they want to do with it, so it's pretty nice. I think I need to take this dude so I can move north. Into that middle part. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did they fix the PvP issues? Yeah. Everything that they've been aiming to do, or you know, everything that they've said they were gonna do, they've done. Which has been, you know, pretty nice coming from Bandai. You know, I always gotta not expect too much from them. Yeah, you know how Bandai is. If I go here, damn, I'm kind of setting myself up to get fucked by all these people over here. Maybe I just kill him though. And then whatever comes in contact, I should be safe. But this dude's gonna hit pretty hard. Maybe I play back. Yeah, maybe I'll play back. I'm sad the Easy 8 can't be used in all battles. You know, it do be like that sometimes. You know what I'm happy for is the high new Gundam. That motherfucker's so strong, dude. It's so cool. It's so broken. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they did that, but sure. Dang nice, Dev's legit. Hey, it's still Bandai. They can still fuck up. They not off the hook yet. They are not off the hook just yet. I feel like I should go here and hit this guy. So I can use this for somebody else to go through. Time to win the Arima Kinen with Urara. Hey, quote him. Y'all see what he just said? If we quote you, that means you gotta do it. Now you're stuck. Bum, 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 bum. Why does this thing have such a massive range? I'll never know. Because 6 range wasn't enough, my god. At least we're trying to do right by y'all, so it's encouraging. Oh yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. I am totally for it. How you been doing, Blocker? Bum, bum, bum. Kill this thing. Yeah, it kills it. Do 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 do. This. I'm trying with 5-star long sparks. Oh, you're actually okay. Hell yeah, do it up. Do it up, baby craft. Let's see, how many people can I feasibly get down there? He should be able to reach that. So if I kill this... So then I kill that. Oh, Kira Yamato. The GOAT. I mean, he's just gonna get blocked. Oh, will they only block if I go after this guy? Yeah, so it's just better to kill off the little pawns. Okay. Commencing the destruction of the little dudes. I mean, they can't move, so... Barbados Lupus Rex is still not in the game. I mean, based off of their little timeline thing, I'd hope that they come like pretty quickly. I'd hope. I'm good, brother. Same. Starting to teach my 3-year-old how to write. Oh snap! Hey, hell yeah, dude. I hope that goes well for you. Best of luck. I don't know how difficult that is to teach or not, but I hope you're given the patience in order to make that happen. Best of luck, Chief. Best of luck. I mean, I guess I could just... In theory, I could just, like, kill this dude while on the run. Jesus Yamato, the man that somehow survived a nuke going off under his... That's what I'm saying. And people calling me crazy when I was calling that shit out. Nah. It didn't make no sense. Wait. You mean to tell me the auto couldn't do that? I thought it... Bruh. Shaking my head. I thought there was some, like, crazy dude that was supposed to spawn. It was just the auto not being smart enough. Okay. And they say AI is gonna take over. Keck at W. No, I'm just kidding on that part. Oh shit! Oh wait! Yo, wait, hold on. It's actual Gunpla stuff. Oh. It's actually Gunpla stuff. They're not actually... Oh, Jesus. I see the issue now. I see the difference now. Oh, God. Yeah, it's literally... Oh, man. That's crazy. Yo, that's actually really cool, though. This is super cool. I thought... Yeah, when I saw the picture of this... I did not think that it'd be like a legit Gunpla. But now I see this. Oh yeah, that's a legit Gunpla. That's crazy. That is super cool. Thanks, man. It's fun. She's into it. I'm pretty good with patience. So it's nice. Hell yeah. How's Zuma going? I actually downloaded it but didn't start. I think you missed your window of opportunity for, like, the best time to reroll, I think. Either that or you've got, like, a couple hours, like 10 hours or so. Or maybe the banner's gone, I don't know. But anyway, aside of that, the game itself is, like, it's the most in-depth game that I've ever played. I would say it is easily the hardest gacha game I've ever played. But the game itself is... It's ridiculous. It's insanity. It's super fun, don't get me wrong. But the game is like... It's almost like... This is what I said about it one time. Why are they using those attacks? This is what I said about it one time. The more I know, the worse off I am. Because there's just so much stuff that I need. And it's like, I almost wish that I was stupid to the game so that I could enjoy it. But because there is so much that I need to know in order to like optimize and like have better stuff, the worse it is because it's just genuinely so like in depth. There's so many layers. There's so many things that you gotta know And like the more you know, the more you're like, wow, my run is so godforsaken unlucky right now. Whereas like beforehand, when I was playing it without any of the prior knowledge, it's just like, oh hey, this is fun. I'm getting stats, I'm doing this, I'm getting to watch races, like it's super fun. That part is still fun. Watching the races is still fun. But when you're trying to optimize and like, oh hey, I want this, I need this. I have to have these things to happen in order for these other things to happen in order to get this. Then you're just like, what RNG hell have I gotten myself into? And that's the part where it's like, But, aside of that, all things considered, the game's still super fun and I really enjoy it a lot. Why did he just attack his own people? What the fuck is going on here? Wait, so do I just lose this? I may actually have to play this. I realize an issue, her turf affinity is cooked. Yeah, you gotta get the turf up too, on top of the long. So you're gonna need like grandparents that have 9 turf. You're gonna have to have parents that have 9 turf. And then you're gonna have on the other side, you're gonna need people that have long and long. Let me try reroll right now. I will say the reroll process is really quick. Once you do the tutorial for the first time, then you don't have to do the tutorial anymore, and it becomes like super quick. The thing that you're looking for is called, I'll just type it out. You're looking for Kita-san Black. Support card. Want 5 in total. Base plus 4 equals MLB. Super Creek and Frying Motion are dead with it. They're pretty cool. Hope they keep making more kits of other Umas. Dude, that would be sick. I will say, man, it's super cool. I thought that they were just like normal figures, but no, those things are legit. What in the hell is going on here? What is happening? Why is there so much chaos? Where's my Gato right now? Is this attainable through reroll alone? Yes. I know people who have gotten... So you want... The best that you can do is get max MLB Kita-san Black. The other 2 cards are just the cherry on top. That are like goated cherries on top. Right? If you don't get the extra shit, who fucking cares? Your main thing is MLB Kita-san. That's all you care about. Wait, so these dudes are attacking anything. They don't care. Didn't Jetto reroll for 4 days? I don't know if it was 4 days, but he did reroll a long time, yes. And I mean, Celica did too. But he got it. So, I mean, it's not impossible. What the fuck does all this mean? Surely I don't care about the gold ones. So now I can take... Oh, bruh, I got trolled. I was not as bad as I thought. I do have some of the figures as well, but they're significantly more expensive, and I like building model kits anyway. That's fair as fuck. Yeah, I would assume that they are way more expensive, but dude, because when I saw the price, I was like, dude, those are cheap for figurines. But then now that I know that they're legit Gunplas, I was like, oh, okay, that's actually like pretty fairly priced. The best I can do is 3 Satona diamonds. Oh no. I think the banner has less than 12 hours, bro. I mean, hey, it's better to try instead of just giving up. He can get whatever he can get, you know? I have no idea what Claymore anime is. I know Claymore is a sword. The best and less painful option is to get 2 to 3 copies and wait until half anniversary to MLB. There you go. That is true. That is true. But you know, who am I? Who are we to limit you on what you should go after? Shoot for the stars, man. Get that MLB. Fuck it. Prove your haters wrong. I am not one of the haters. But prove your haters wrong. Hell yeah. Claymore's too old for him? Oh. Psych, never mind then. Damn, that's a big hit. Yeah. Oh, gato, baby. Why are we going south? It's not like Lupin the Third, old animation so preset. His eyes suffer from pre-2010 anime. Oh my god, yeah. No, yeah. Like, okay, look, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, man, Gundam, like, Seed Destiny and Gundam Destiny have great anime. Like, no. Stop. They don't. They do not. Maybe for their time they did. But, in the year 2025, no. We're not gonna sit here and lie and say that that's good animation. No, it's not. You know what I'm saying? I didn't start watching anime till, like, I think I watched online anime for the first time in 2014, 2015. Somewhere around there. And I started on SAO. So I didn't go back any further than that. It's only now that I'm watching Gundam, and it's purely because it's Gundam, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, for me to turn around and be like, oh yeah, the Gundam animation is just so... No. It ain't. It has aged. Alright? It may be good for its time, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, oh yeah, it's a good animation. You gonna be okay. Hell no. No. Save me! Give it a look, you might like it. A bunch of baddies kicking ass. Nice. I'll take a look. I'll see. Objection, counter argument, Gundam 8th MS team. I haven't seen that. That is in the timeline though, so I'll eventually watch it. But I have been watching. Yeah, regardless of whatever StarCraft is gonna say to try to scuff me, I have started back on watching Gundam, even if it's slowly. I have been watching it. So I'm chilling. Can't get me like that. Can't get me like that. I watched the episode yesterday. I watched the episode today. I might not be binging it like I was, but I'm still watching it, so I'm good. But I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. You know, because at least it's not like when the past couple of weeks, like when Uma came out, where I just wasn't watching any anime, period, right? And I have been finishing other anime too, so you know I'm slowly getting back into it. So you know, I finished up Aharen-san is Indecipherable season 1. I gotta watch season 2, but you know I've been picking up the Gundam again, so I'm out here. Amen to that, yeah. Hallelujah, we back. Red Sox attacked me today on an off day, aggressively attacked the trade deadline. What happened? What happened? No. I second that. 8th MS is awesome. Uh-oh. Okay. This is what I'm looking for. Like, when you look at, like, I'm sure y'all may have seen G-Quox, right? If you haven't, that's like that Gundam plus modern animation type shit. That shit was gorgeous. That was beautiful. You know what I'm saying? You give me stuff like that, hey, we chilling. Reach the target area, bro. Why are we just trying to kill shit? If all I gotta do is reach the target area. You're literally right there. Oh, do I gotta bring multiple people there? Do I gotta bring a certain ship there? What do I gotta do? It's so ambiguous. I haven't watched G-Quox, but I'm probably gonna start it after I finish Claymore. Nice. 100% recommend the old G-Quox. It was juicy. It was juicy. I really enjoyed it. There was a lot of timelines, a lot of, you know, especially if you've seen the older stuff. From what I was told, you can have more appreciation for it. But of course, I haven't seen the older stuff. But that doesn't take away from me enjoying it. I still enjoyed it thoroughly. So it's just HP regen for those in the area. Oh, do I gotta bring the cruiser up there? Is that what's going on? I ain't even gonna fire at you, bro. How do I end the fucking turn? There it is. So I'm like escorting. The GM gaslighted the fan base on big moves. We got 2 peanuts, not even jumbo-sized peanuts, to means he dried peanuts like baguettes, old-ass balls. Jesus, that's crazy. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, StarCraft. Keep saying CCA's animation was ahead of its time. Heard. It's a G-Quox is its own, like, it's an alternative of what if someone else got the white Gundam, is what that is. What am I supposed to take up there? Am I supposed to put this up there? Yo, what's up, Cam? Yo, I saw you were in my stream. How long were you there for? I was hard focused. No, you good, man. Yo, Mr. B, gotta run. Have a good stream. Catch you later. Yes, sir. Take it easy, man. Have a good day. Peace, man. Thanks for hanging out. I was there for like 1.5 pulls. What is supposed to go there? I mean, I can't. I guess I could prep if these need to go there. I guess. Is it the? Like, I'm half worried that I need to bring the Gundams there or this ship there, but surely it wouldn't be the ship because then why would I be able to move it? Right? That's kind of like my. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. So I just need to take the ship there then. Did you answer me? Sorry. I got it. Yes. I was there for about 1.5 pulls. So I just need to take this north. Is what needs to happen. So then I pull up like this. Bruh. Even if I run that, that's not gonna kill him. What I need to do is go here. Bruh. Wow, you really need help killing. That's disgusting. Y'all are trolling. There we go. I was to say, how can you not deal 50k? Bum, 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 bum. Surely I just take this ship as far north as possible, right? That has to be the plan. How do you not kill? I refuse. Kill this. Thank you. It's not even that big of a threat, bro. Just kill his ass. The Hyper Mega Bazooka Launcher. Lamau. Sounds like the name some little kid would make up for an attack. I would totally make up that name for an attack. What if Evangelions were Gundams? That would mean nothing for me, because I've never seen Evangelion. But for other people, that may mean the world. For other people, they could be like, wow, golly gee willikers, this is awesome. And then they'd be happy. They'd be happy little campers. Evangelion is wild. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. All I know about Evangelion is they had a collab in Nikkei. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else about it. partner. Oh, so you can just straight up kill that thing. Yeah, honestly, I need another PvP to come around so I could get the rewards from there, and then turn those rewards into into some juice for this guy, for my strike freedom. So he's just too strong. He's just too strong. Too strong. Actually, I could do this. Dun, 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 dun. Why the fuck would you not use this? If you like story, it's a good one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who would be like, oh, I hate a good story, right? But I think the question is like, how would the story compel me to like it? How would it tell a good enough story for me to enjoy it? I think is how I would view it. Because just because it's a good story for, you know, someone else, I could look at that same story and be like, nah, that was butt cheeks. Why is this dude still alive? Whatever. Me? I hate a good story. That's a damn lie, because you've been crafting up a phenomenal story, so try to lie to me again. Oh, liar McLying pants. Yeah. Yeah. Some people don't care for stories, some people watch for animation. True, true. That is true. If I can get both, why not both? Let me be greedy. People keep saying about Gundam having dark stories, but then there's the GOAT Patrick Colasaur. Man won 0 battles, survived all wars, and got a hot wife at the end. That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT. That's the real winner right there. Can't tell me otherwise. That dude is a genuine, real winner, if I've ever seen one. Look at this. This range is so stupid. Dude has 6 range. Why does he need that? I don't know, but I'll take it. Suck me harder. Man's out here telling these blatant ass lies, shaking my head. I don't like a good story. Crafts an immaculate story out of nowhere. Lie again. Lie again! Which hopefully on Sunday we'll be able to continue that story. Hopefully. Would be nice. That would be very nice. Some may say that would be ideal. Man, old Patrick Colasaur. What a legend. What a legend. Man, you know what? Stories were told about that dude. Songs were sung about that guy. Surely it's just get the ship there. Pretty sure that's all it is. I will say though, the ending of the 00 movie, like had I not had Biggs explain it to me, that shit went so far over my head. Like these these motherfuckers had a goddamn flower. Ah! Like, bro, get that shit out of here, bro. Kill some of these motherfuckers. But no, we just gonna have flowers. Okay, bro. Shaking my head. Oh snap! You watched it? Yeah, I've been watched it. I finished 00 well over a month and a half ago. I would be willing to say, yeah, I'd say 1.5 months ago. I'm already watching. I'm into like Seed right now, or Destiny. I'm into Destiny right now. I guess I'll just move you here. I guess I'll move you here. It's not like I can move anything else, so... Fuck it. Wow, he lived barely lived. Far north as I can go, baby. You still need help? No. You're literally just gonna fucking go here. Sword. Thinking of the Seed movie? Oh, no. He hasn't seen that HD Locks latex suit moment, slowly getting into it? Yeah. I always forget the girl's name. I think it's like Mir or something, whatever her name was. Fake Locus 2.0? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's where the juice is at. Yeah, buddy. That's what we need to be talking about. Yeah, Mir. Yeah. It's a message of make peace, not war. Since Setsun had the choice of using 00 Quanta or the 007 sword, which had enough firepower to obliterate all the aliens. Man, he could have. He should have. Bro should have just said, boop, killed them all. But you know, hey, he a better man than me. That's all I gotta say. It just felt so anticlimactic. That was my only issue with it. Bro could have cooked all these motherfuckers, but he just kind of didn't. I mean, hey, kudos to you. But it would have been so cool to see that motherfucker pop off, use all your weapons, use all your shit, and then be like, alright, yeah, you know, I'm the GOAT. That would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool. But he didn't, so that's alright. I guess. I guess I could just prep to move all people into the position. Oh, hi. Jesus, that scared me. I ain't gonna lie, that caught me off guard. Whoever did that. Oh, that caught me off guard, I am not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. What's up, Rain? Welcome to the stream, Rain. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Me introducing Gundam to new people, then the seed openings with all naked people. Hey. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Some may even say it's better that way. Oh, hey, perfect. They landed right in front of me. I just finished my S stages. Oh, didn't know they were out. Very nice. Were they difficult? How'd you enjoy it? I haven't done any of my stages. Haven't done any EX. Haven't done any da 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 da. Haven't done any of it yet. Give me a little bit more water. Bum 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 bum. Really now. So wait, doesn't matter what character I start out with, I just need the key to Sun Black? Yes. Yes, sir, that's all you need. You'll eventually, like, so Kitasan is, like, touted as, like, the best support card in the game. So being able to have the opportunity to roll for that and, like, get that relatively quickly and, like, MLB'd will save you so much, like, hassle in the future. So much so that you'll be able, like, that's really one of the very few must-pull, must-have cards. Okay, otherwise, everything after getting that card then turns into just having, like, you could just pull for whatever, you know, horses are your favorite, whatever your waifu is, da-da-da, right? It don't matter after that. But just getting that to begin with is omega important. If you care to play the game for a long time, right? If you like the roguelike aspects of the game, if you like, you know, playing... Because, see, the thing with that game, you could literally play with anybody. You could do everything with one character, right? Like, there are people in JP who are like, yeah, this is my favorite character. I'm going to make them run everything. And they genuinely do that, right? So you could play any character. That doesn't matter. But having the support cards, that's like where all the importance comes in. Wow, that was kind of cheese. I recommend which Pepega. Wait, what? S3 was actually kind of annoying. S4 was a joke. Nice. Very nice, very nice. You're talking about Fire at My Heels, Kitasan Black? Whatever this is, it's just this card. I don't know. Maybe. If you see this, then yes. This is what you care about. I just know it is Kitasan Black and it's a support card and it's a speed type. I don't know any extra names for it. Jetto, good morning, good morning. What's up, man? How's the walks been treating you, brother? Brethren. The Glue Factory game? Hell yeah, dude. That shit's so peak. It's such a good game. If I were to recommend a Gundam to new people, I would do Witch from Mercury. Ooh, if I were to recommend one, if they wanted like heavy action, I would recommend IBO. But if they wanted like super heavy, like, or like a mix of both, I'd go like 00. And then if they wanted animation, I'd say G-Quox. I think that's what I would do. Yo, what the fuck is happening here? Unfortunately, anime girlifying horse racing did not make me any more interested. I don't think it's anything about making them into girls. I think it's about the actual gameplay of, and like cheering for, you know. I mean, it's all different for everybody, so who fucking cares? If you don't like it, do with it what you want. I don't care. That shit's mad fun. And being able to play with other people makes it even more fun. Uncle Day, so no time for myself. Somehow got a few hours of sleep. Damn. Best of luck. Good luck, Uncle Jetto. I have different Gundam recommendations for different people. That's valid. What recommendations do you have? Wing will forever be my all-time GOAT. I don't know. So far, I think my favorite is this dude just one-shotting everything? That's so crazy. I don't know. I really, really liked IBO. IBO was insane. I really enjoyed IBO. Wait, I genuinely just died. What the fuck? What's the objective here? How did I just die? Select the Mercury and enemies are destroyed. Is this Suletta? So why am I not dropping a fucking nuke on their head and calling it a day? It does no damage to them! What is this? Wow. Wowie. Aw, man, killing these dudes over there looks really enticing. But for some reason I feel like... What is really going on here? Wow, that's giving me, like, no damage. Wow, that's giving me, like, no damage. Holy smokes. Alright, buddy, you need to die for the greater good. I don't care about horses at all, yep, but I enjoy the roguelike gameplay for the time being. Yes, agreed. I'm insane, so I would recommend G Conguista. Oh, bro, what did you just say? Are the frames on Uma on my phone feel like 30 FPS? I have no idea. That's into like Grit, Halo, Warhammer 40k. I'd recommend IBO or 00. If you have an emphasis on romance, I'd recommend Witch from Mercury. That's fair. That's fair. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man said, if you on that romance stuff, I guess you can take this. Otherwise, why are you talking to me about romance? I'm here for Gundams. I am the Gundam. Duh! Sound like motherfucking what's his name? Sound like old boy. What's his name? Fuck. He pilots the fucking Exia, dude. I can't remember his name right now. Setsuna, thank you. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, so they get... Oh, so they're getting defense there. By standing on those positions. But I cannot kill those things. Dun, dun, dun. $12.50 for NP4? Woo, that's a lot. Setsuna, you're fraud. I'm not a fraud. I'm not a fraud. I am no fraud. Dude, he's so close to dying. I have literally no more support. Damn it! Okay, well, I guess we just gotta attack. Unless... Oh, no, it would be better for me to go there, because then he would try to attack me. I see. Do you have some... You fucking troll. He tried to not give me all the juice, man. What was that? What was that about? Huh? Last couple times I tried to get people into UC, they got filtered by the dated art style. What did I fucking tell y'all? You're not gonna sit here and tell me that that shit has good animation. I don't give a fuck if it was good for its time. This is 2025, and that's the exact reason why people won't get into Gundam. At least the older shit. However, if you start them on the new shit, they may have that chance of going back to it, right? That's what happened to me. I was watching some of the newer shit, and I slowly started working my way back. Don't worry, I'm used to having to go to pity for a single copy. Oh my god, are you okay? Why do you still play FGO? What the fuck? No, you are a fraudo. I am not a fraudo. That was great animation, IMO. So what do you... If that's great, if that is categorized as great, what are you saying is when fucking Ufotable touches anything? Is that just straight nectar from the gods of heaven or something to you? Come on now. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, things just do not seem like they have the same level of continuity here. And I am at a loss for understanding. I'd love to hit this crit rate. I'd love to hit this damage up. Oh, you're just gonna kill me. Well, ain't that a bitch? You know what? You're off to go kill the random shitters duty. Big crit. Oh, 227. Wow. Not terrible. But for people nowadays, it's not good enough. Exactly. I appreciate the fine arts. Bro, go to a fucking museum and stare at paintings then. I'm not here for that. The story on 1 Year War was amazing, I think. Gotta redo that timeline in anime. You know, be my now, I live to suffer. You know me by now. I live to suffer? Yeah. I mean, hey, if you live to suffer, you picked a great game in Musume. Oh no! She's just gonna die there. I don't think I want to send her to her doom. Does that hit me back? No, it's out of range. So if I kill some of these little shitters first, I should be fine. Ufotable's just cheating, is it? And you can't be a fraud. You call me a fraud? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what have I been reading? Rain, I didn't know you were into Gundam. That's pretty dope, man. You know how they do. There are no more paintings at museums. They only there's only fruit taped to walls. Hey, you know what? I bet StarCraft would love that shit. Oh, my dear distinguished friend, look at how they've so delicately taped this fruit to such exquisite fine tapestry on this hill wall. Get that shit out of here, boy. Shaking my head. For your information, I like museums, you on Culture C. Like, I already fucking knew you did. I already knew you did. You didn't even have to tell me for me to know that you did. I already knew. I already knew. I don't have Netflix, so no, I haven't. I'm one episode from finishing it. I have no words. What CGI is he talking about? StarCraft? I love Gundam quite a bit. I'm surprised you didn't get into this game then. Now, if you just don't want to play another gacha game, that's totally valid, and I would completely understand. This was kind of like my gateway into Gundam. Pretty big Blu-ray collection for UC Timeline, and have several Gunpla. Oh, that's super cool. Hell yeah. Wait, so do I just need to stop killing people? What's the victory conditions? And enemy units are destroyed. Okay, so I guess I just keep killing people. I'm with fine arts, architecture, and relics. Yeah, basically anything old as fuck is what you like. No hate on that. But, you know. I could probably toss you a fucking dino bone and you'd be like, oh my god, I could sit here for 10 hours examining and researching this one dinosaur bone. And oh, I'd be so content and happy and overflowing with joy. And that's not a bad thing. I'm simply picking on you because it's you. Not for actually liking that stuff. I am merely fucking with you because you are you. Let's not get these things twisted. Oh, I can hit this for free right here. Gundam Requiem or something? I forgot. Heard. I borrowed Netflix from my cousin Greg. Hey, shout out to cousin Greg. In a series of Netflix that uses CGI for animation. Heard. Requiem for Vengeance. Gunpla, I buy it and never actually build it. Sounds like me with my SAO books. I buy them and never actually read them. My gacha game playlist is already stacked. Arc Knights. You have Destiny Rising on the 26th. Enfield is going to be 3 total titles. I'm already full up. That's pretty cute. 3 is a lot. Can't hate on that. Yo, what's up, Icebreaker? Amado is nowhere near that series. You're picking on me because I'm the victim and you're the tyrant. Point shown and proven, you crook. No, you started this. I'm merely finishing it. Well, they said it tastes... What an exquisite taste, Sir Tuglow. StarCraft walks through museums not just as a visitor, but as if he belongs among the masterpieces, refined, intriguing, and timeless in his own right. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that's about how he probably read it, too. No, I'm the villain. You've always been the villain. You've always been the villain. Oh, that just straight up kills. That's crazy. And are you gonna ring the show? I'm glad you did a voice. I forgot to mention that at the start. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Any opportunity there is to scuff me, I would be very surprised if StarCraft doesn't take it. And the opposite. Anytime that there's an opportunity for me to scuff StarCraft, I say 95% of the time I'm taking it. Oh, that's unhealthy. You just get chance steps. That's crazy. Bro just chance stepped his way into my nuts. What the fuck is that? Oh, what? Hey, bruv. Hey, brother. Brother. You don't need to be doing all that, brother. Let's see. How would I do this? Do I just straight up kill your ass? Yeah, honestly, fuck you. Is this guy StarCraft? I hope it's the black dude. Yes, it is! This is 100% StarCraft. This is 100% StarCraft.
Don't pick up the bunch and pull off one grape at a time. Instead, potentially using grape scissors.
My good man.
This is exactly who I was quoting when I was doing the voice. This is exactly who I was quoting. Thank you. This is exactly what I wanted.
When helping yourself to grapes, don't pick up the bunch and pull off one grape at a time. Instead, potentially using grape scissors.
My good man. May I trouble you for some grapes? The grapes are downstairs. There's a bunch. Have at it. Excellent. Most excellent. And where do you keep your grape scissors? The what? The instrument with which you remove the grape from the vine. You can possibly have me believe that you eat it with your hand. Yeah, much like with any other human being. You pluck them and you pop them in your mouth like an EDM festival. God, it would appear that some of us are stuck in the evolution process. You Neanderthal! You have me believe that you pluck the grape with your very fingers like some foul beast. Oh, you reprobate! Hey, look here, Bridgerton. This ain't the royal family crib, man. Either you go eat them grapes or I will. I can't believe that I was in the midst of a scoundrel's whole time. Your very presence sullies my essence. I must remove myself.
Your very essence sullies my... wait, what is he?
Either you go eat them scoundrel's whole time. Your very presence sullies my essence.
Your very presence sullies my essence. Where's the banana one? Where's the banana one? He got a banana one too. Dude, the banana one. That one, that is... Oh, that one's a good one. Is there a banana one? Where the banana one at? There's one with a banana. Ba ba ba. Okay, well, I don't see it on here, but anyway. Anyway, yes, that's 100% what I was going for when I was doing that voice with StarCraft in thought. Yes, thank you, Sag. My user already at 200% trust. Nice, good shit. I'm a victim of the system. Alexa, play Namae no Nai Kabutsu by Egoist. Kaibutsu. Heard. Yes! Oh, thank you, Jetto. Thank you, Jetto. Utterly top drawer. Yeah, buddy. You reprobate. I didn't know I was stuck in the midst of someone who is still in the evolutionary process. Dude, that shit killed me. That shit killed me. Oh, I love that. Can I auto this? We may have to do these bosses like another time. It may be cooking. Alexa, play Every Road Has Its Thorn. Every rose has its thorn. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, that shit was great, dude. There's one where they have there's one where they have it, and basically it's the same dude, and it's the same white dude. He's like, yeah, this is how we actually eat bananas. And he's like, you take your fork, and you cut both ends, and then they did something, I think he cut it down the middle, and then started to remove the peel with like the knife or some shit, and then it like cuts it off there, and then the black dude comes in, he's like, my good sir, do you have a fork and knife for this banana? And he goes, if you don't eat that shit, oh, is this it? Is this it? Please let this be it. Yes. Delicious.
Here's how to eat a
Yes, my man said, let's go, baby. Yo, this is, yes, perfect. Thank you.
Here's how to eat a banana. Now, we don't pick it up and peel it like a primate. Instead, we use a knife and fork. First, going from one end, cut it off, then cut off the other end, turning your knife on its side, then score down the skin, peel back, and eat like so. Here's how to eat.
So then the black dude has a skit on this, and he does the same thing where he talks about like, yo, do you have a knife and a fork to cut it? And then he goes, if you don't eat that shit, he said, you ain't gonna have no banana to eat. Like, dude, oh, such a great skit. But yeah, this is 100%. I can see StarCraft eating banana like that, 100%. Man needs his grape scissors, all that good shit. Oh, hold on. Is this it?
Banana. Now, we don't pick it up and peel it like a primate. Instead, we use
Yearns for potassium. My
cut off the
Here we go.
good man. My body yearns for potassium. Would you have any bananas lingering about in your living quarters? Oh yeah, I have plenty in the kitchen. Just go grab one. I'm sorry, did you say to grab one? Like with my bare hand? What you grab it with is none of my business, brother. By God. Do you believe me to be some sort of simian creature? What pronouns come with that so I can address you accordingly? A simian is a primate, you knave! What would you have me do next? Line up 100 men and see if they could defeat me in a bout of fisticuffs like I'm some gorilla? What century is this nigga? I have imagined many an ignominious fate for myself, none as primal as divesting a banana of its skin with my bare hands. Oh, it would appear some of us would be safer in a jungle than with the rest of civilization. This, coming from the people who eat wet beans on bread and cheesy fish potatoes. You dare insult British cuisine? I will not stand for this. I must have beat myself from the likes of a varlet like you.
Yo, bro, that shit. Hey, that's exactly what I thought of when this man says, actually, I enjoy the fine arts. Unlike you, uncultured swine. That's shaking my damn head. Oh, hey, it cleared. Well, I'll be damned. Cool. If this doesn't clear on auto, we'll just save it for tomorrow. Because I need to run some Uma. I've been overcapped on stamina for like an hour and a half. Excuse me. They need to make a StarCraft movie or series. Now, I would love to watch that. That would be cool. Orphans no Nami starts playing. With how the Warcraft movie turned out, better not. I didn't even know they had a Warcraft movie. Bro, you gave me a great pass. I may eat the banana like that, but I know another way you eat yours from other people. You can set up your career already? I already did. I have to run that career and then do another one to get to 0. I already did that. Notice how he says need instead of want? Uma has gotten him. Oh, I mean, I say that for every mobile game I play. I need to do my dailies. That's just how it is. It's not just Uma. I've been like that for all of my gacha games. There's a reason why you don't know there was a movie. Yeah, because I never played Warcraft. So I had no reason to look for a movie. Unfortunate that it was ass though. Bell peppers have more potassium than bananas. Damn. But what is he supposed to do when his body yearns for potassium? My good sir. That shit was so funny. That shit was so good. Uh-oh. Why would he not just, like, kill it with a different attack? That's so troll. Sure, whatever. Can't believe this chat turned on me. Where are my white knights? Not like this. Hey, I'll tell you this. Outside of chat, outside of Discord, anybody hops on you, I'm the #1 white knight. But if it's within the confines of the safety of the homies, oh yeah, no, you getting roasted. You getting toasted like a Subway sandwich, buddy. The posh upper crust man calling for his knight. Typical. Get a load of this guy. What is he? Is he some kind of British royalty? Needs his knights over here? That's crazy. Damn right out here cooking motherfuckers. Sheesh. I ain't mad at it. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Ugh. Uh-oh. Defeat after 3 turns. 38 enemies. This is one to do tomorrow. I'm not killing 38 enemies. Especially when not all of my units are flying. And some of them have half movement. I can't do this. Not on auto, I don't believe. 38 enemies. Oh. Oh. Wait, those things might actually be... Oh, yo, they're cooking. Maybe I need to save those things. But they hit anything. Okay. That'll be interesting for the future. And attacking that is just a waste of time. I can't. Chat is too funny today. All at the expense of StarCraft. At the end of the day, though, I'm only messing with StarCraft. If anybody takes this shit seriously, you're banned. We not gonna pick on people for real, for real. We just do it in good faith and in good fun. And if anybody doesn't want to get picked on, you know, if you don't want to handle it, if you can't handle it, you know, speak up. And then I'll make sure that that shit gets shut down. Easy as that. Oh, yo, actually ban and time people out. I forgot. That's crazy. Yo, that man said, I need no knight. I have a sword! Whips out the mod sword. Let's fucking go. That's great. 22 days to see if I can get a spark on Super Creek banner. Is it worth that, though, compared to just going after characters? Reminds me of that skit of that dude directly asking to grate the cheese directly into their mouth. My mindset, what the fuck did you just say to me? Next Arc Knight's event's probably going to be contingency contract. I thought they were done with that. I thought they were legit done with that. He has a sword, you know. Can we open a campaign to report this channel? Shaking my head. What did I do? What did I do? I can't. Streamer forgot he has a mod. Yeah, I did forget that. He doesn't even ban me because it's a hassle to remod. Yeah, I can't be asked to do that. I can't even time him out either. Because then if I time him out, then I have to remod him, and I'm not finna do all that. That's just too much work. Genuinely just too much work. I can't be asked. Wait, I think there's a chance. Maybe I save this. Can I save this? You're cooked. You're not making it up. You could make it up. If you make it up, I could probably get you in range to attack. If I get you in range to attack, how do I kill them over here? They aren't ascending. Uh-oh. I think I can clear this map out. Give me 1 second. If I do this, and then I take you over here. I feel like it's like in Uma. It's like, oh, I just got the Hot Springs ticket. I gotta lock in. If I go 1, 2, wait, what? It says I gotta destroy 3 units, but I see 4 on the table. Oh, maybe this green dude is a unit that needs to be killed. Okay, so what is my course of action? What is the best course of action here? I can't make any further than there. You do not ascend. So it looks like it'd be best for me to go here. How'd I do this? If I kill here... I mean, she doesn't die. Oh yeah, I think this is free. Yeah, I think I'm good. If not Super Creek, what characters are you looking forward to roll Narita and Umadole? Are you talking about for me? Like, what characters do I want to roll? Because, I mean, I'll take the meta characters as well, but I definitely want the Super Creek Halloween. I'd have to take a look just to see, like, what characters that I want to roll for, like, just to, like, get. We actually get 2 contingency contracts this year? Oh, no. No. Do you mean this year as in, like, within the last 4 months of the year? We're getting 2 of them? Many rolls I get at the end of August. Since the banner leaves, I can finally save for Christmas Ogity. Christmas Ogity, remember? While she is good, she's only going to be good for so long. And her, like, total effectiveness isn't going to be as long as it would be for JP since we're being accelerated. So don't forget that. She'll still be good. She just won't be as good for as long as she was for JP. That's the biggest thing that I'd have to say. Alright, we're done here. GG. Sparks Doko. What is it? Uma Musume Pretty Derby. And we've got we are on. Okay. Cool. Only rolled 70 times for banner, nothing else but a few. Easier to unlock her potentials, but I'm mainly so I have my plan to rolls. Heard. But this is the only wholesome Christian Uma chat. Thank you. Somebody knows. Just hitting her once is more than enough, yeah? The profanity out of this man's mouth is not very Christian-y per se. Okay, that's fair. That is true. Hitting 3-star and 30. Wait, what? Either 200 rolls or you get nothing in Uma Gacha. Yo, Ice, I'm kind of taking Uma the same way as I would Grand Blue. I kind of don't want to pull unless I have a full spark. So far, I'm fairly free to play. I'm so fucking afraid on pulling. Sitting on 40,500 carats now because I think the Super Creek banner is the best move. Because I've only rolled 70 SP. Rolled support 70 times, yeah. Did you get 1 Kita at least or no? Crazy enough, I did 400 on Kita banner. I didn't get any of the 2 cards from pulls, but got a Super Creek copy, Papega. Yeah, if I can get 200 rolls at the end of August, I'd roll for Super Creek card, or just more saving for Summer Marazinski. It's fair. Meta is boring, cafe must happen. So what you're telling me, Yotes, is you're going to find a way to use Manhattan Cafe for every single CM, right? You just said, playing around pity if you only want... Yes. This year is in between now and next year's CNY event. Okay, I don't remember when those events happen, but 2 doesn't sound too bad. I want Ogre because Ogre, that's fair. I want Super Creek because Super Creek. I can't even be mad at that. Real Meta Gamer will roll for Saiyan Sky. Oh yeah, I'm 100% doing that. We have one upcoming in a week or two. No! Man, why they gotta do a CC right now, bro? I want Twin Turbo, but she's a whole ass year away. Damn. Good luck getting that. Alright, brother. It's been cool. Can't time to sleep. Gotta get up. Have a good rest of the stream. Catch you later. Peace, everybody. Alright, Blocker. Take it easy, man. Have a good night. Catalyst with a cup of coffee. My cafe figure will get me cafe in one roll. Saving for Sparks is probably the best way to do it. I'm just saying, as a Grand Blue player and how they do Grand Blue, that's kind of what I'm going to be doing, personally. Where does one obtain this? Asking for a friend? He's definitely asking for himself. We gonna call him out on that. I don't think that one even on safe from Mercari at the moment. Let me check. Oh, even on sale. I got MLB Kita from the 70 and pink tickets, and 1 copy Super Creek from the free SSR ticket. Hey, StarCraft, if you want to time him out, you can pick how long. I'll approve that. You got it. You could time him out. That ain't gonna hurt me. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I'll tell you that. In fairness, for longer races, I will definitely be running her. Getting her for sprint would be a pain in the ass, though. Well, that's what I'm saying, because, like, you know, in JP, right, there are people who will take their Uma into every race, and they'll juice it up for every race. So I didn't know if you would do that or not. IDK, how bad is saving a pity in Grand Blue, but saving a pity for FGO is KW. Saving a pity is just kind of... The thing is that they have, like, shit banners in between, and it gives you enough time to save. I'm a man of the people. See, chat, he's a tyrant. No. I left that decision up to you. I didn't do anything. I allowed you to make that decision however you wanted to do it. It's got nothing to do with me being a tyrant. You see, you are the one with all the power, not me. Got this one because the price is quite affordable for me, unlike the other with her race outfit. On sale, Lunar Toy Store, $30 with shipping. $35, that's not bad. I guarantee you this is gonna somehow appear in Yotz's hands. He's gonna wake up and it's just gonna be there. I have been wrong about StarCraft my whole life. Please forgive me. Don't worry, it's when you least expect it is when he strikes. Race outfit, cafe, there's Ichiban Kuji one and a scale one. Saw a streamer crashing out because the weekly 1500 gem does not compensate the rate of acceleration we were at. Alright, so I'm not going to disagree or agree. Because 1, I ain't done the math. 2, I have nothing to check that by. Right? However, what I will say, at least they gave me some, is that cutting them too much slack? Probably. But could they have easily just accelerated us and said fuck off? Yep. Will I take what I got? Yep. Am I gonna be upset? Nope. But I mean, you know, if you want to crash out and, you know, have a funny moment on stream, you know, hey, yeah, you do you, right? You know, and if you're genuinely upset about that, hey, you do you. You know what I'm saying? Must win match. But for me, it's like, it's a gacha game. I know what to expect out of this. I'm not gonna reach and pull too much. You know, I'm gonna stay in my shit. How do I look at my, wow. One person, 2 people here. That's crazy. I'm not gonna, like, you know, expect so much from a gacha game. Yeah. You know. I'm happy that they gonna give me, you know, a little bit of juice. Help me out just a little bit, you know. They could have easily bent me over. It's a better use of money than pulls. You say that, but if your pulls were juice, you wouldn't be saying that. He's not wrong, I hold grudges even if we're on the good side, exactly. Not a bad thing. Know what could get me to play Uma Musume? Neural Family shows up in it. Well, tell them to collab with AK. That would be crazy. But then you also gotta assume that Neural and all them could actually run that quick, and I don't know if they can. Only Moxie. All fun in games until the rates become 0.1. 0.1, we're taking toes. Oh, well rested, that's actually really good. There's Gold City too. I already told Yostar that. Well, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's up to them. I'm here for gameplay and the IP. IP is like second. The gameplay is actually genuinely good. I do enjoy it a lot. But I mean, the worst position to be in would be they have this collab, in theory, and then you dislike the game. But then it'd be even worse if it was like, they have the collab, you like the game, and now you're like so far back. That would be the unfortunate part. So running faster, she could vault over a whole ass stadium? Oh, that's pretty cool. Durandal. Oh, look at her. Yo, she looks dope. Short mile, okay. Oh, and she's an end runner? Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. I'm not even gonna look at all that shit. Damn, she got some stuff that I ain't ever seen before. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Correlation between sleep and efficiency. Just on you, there's a fan-made image of the Arc Knight's horses racing like Uma's. Really? She actually uses the Holy Sword in her ult? Yo, that sounds dope. What the fuck? The Coranto horse people of Arc Knights are also generally known for being the fastest runners on Terra. Well, I mean, when you got just, you know, people, shouldn't be that bad. There aren't really many blondes and red hairs for Tug. Oh, yo! That's so clean. That's so clean. What is she? Medium, mile, or long. Okay. Pace late. Ugh. Damn. That's pretty cool. The day those horses come out, I will never pull. Unless they're actually like Omega goated, then you know, that's a different story. But do I want to pull for those horses? Hell no. Her color scheme looks like Sports drink slash shoe. This color scheme is Golden State Warriors. That's what it reminds me of. The blue gold. Like, that's the first thing I think of. But then I see the blue white and I think of Pocari Sweat. I totally see where you're coming from. Totally see where you're coming from. Ukraine, lol. Oh shit. I guess I didn't even. I don't know anything about the flag colors and all that. Bro, I was thinking about Pocari Sweat. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I already know. I'm about that. I'm about that. If I recall correctly, Uma Musume this year, April Fool's, was her and Bourbon in space, bro. Nah, you want me to tell you what I'm actually excited for? I can't wait to see what some of these Umas are gonna look like with their new ults, like the ulties. Those are gonna be so crazy, dude. Like, just genuinely think about that for a second. How crazy they're gonna be. They're gonna legit just be popping off. Dude, some of those ults look incredible. I don't want to hit that. They are gonna be scary. Me waiting for Urara that has a legit good ult. I mean, if they're sticking true to the IRL, you might be waiting for a while. You might be waiting for a while, partner. I gotta take this. I need the PTO. I don't need extra tank. Damn it! Unfort. Fuck. And I didn't even take the... fuck me. Damn it. I should have taken the horse. The race. Should have taken the race. Fussle on his ass too. Oh wait, I just front ran that. Oops. Still gonna roll, that's fair. New Urara ult name, Pity Win. New Urara ult name, still 0 and 113. Or 100 and however many losses she has. No, stop showing up with Kita. No, I need the PTO. No. Damn it. Urara name, Glock. Rotro. Forgets how to use it, shoots herself in the foot. Doesn't finish the race. DNF. Okay, I can skip that. Alright. Alright, here we go. New prediction. Get y'all's predictions going, little crackheads. Will I win Satsuki Show? Yes, no. You have 1 minute to predict. Good luck, believers and non-believers. These are my stats going into the Satsuki Show. I'm taking no skills. And I will be pace chasing, not front running. Da-na-na-na. Think we're getting IS-5 update in a few hours? Uh-oh. You gonna be playing it? After Summer Morozensky, I'll probably save up for Ardon. Damn, we got hella haters. It's alright, it's alright. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn, motherfuckers. If I could vote on my own shit, I totally would. I totally would if I could. But alas, they will not allow me to. They'll think that I'm rigging it. Let's see. Who am I looking forward to? I think I'm skipping Narita Taishin. I'll take a look at Smart Falcon and Narita Brian. But I think for me, Seiyun Sky is definite. I really... Dude, I gotta look at their ultis. I gotta see how they look. Because I really like this setup. Like the look for Grass Wonder. I really like the way she looks there. Don't care about these. I do, obviously, I want Summer Morozensky. Low-key, I feel like I gotta go for Meisho Doto. She... Oof. If you know, you know. That's all I gotta say. But let's say I don't go after Meisho Doto. The next person I'd, like, legitimately want would probably be... Super Creek. Come on, let's be real. If it's not obvious, or it is obvious why I want her. It's not even a question. This Symboli Rudolph looks really cool, but I just like Symboli Rudolph, like, in general. And then we have Christmas Oguri, obviously. I would like to get Fine Motion just because it's Fine Motion. I heard she has a really good story. The TM Opera O. And, you know, a lot of these are kind of dependent on what are their ultimates going to look like. Because if you got a cool-ass ult, I'm fucking cooked. You know what I'm saying? But, if they, you know, if they're all just kind of whatever, then, you know, who cares? Quintuple down, you're hitting this? Oh, God. Believers Rise? Yes, that's... Wait. You not Believer? Yotes and Icebreaker to Believers. Let's go, baby. Surely I don't lose 5 times in a row? You believe. That's what you think. Finally got around to building Ray. She's level 60 STN3. We don't have LMD to do her module. Nice. I think Yotes has her juiced up. Google Babies, Mummy Mommy. Man's dedicated in playing Google Babies. Why y'all hating, though? Why y'all hating? She got the... They ain't even hidden. They just heavy. She got the heavies. Think Opera's supposedly good? Okay, cool, because she looks cool there. I don't know much about Fine Motion, but her demeanor is so cute. That's fair. My friend is holding out for Chris S. Bro gonna wait for a long time. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ray is pretty cracked. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not a believer of Ray. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the G1 Satsuki show. We have number 3 favorite Narita Brian, the number 2 favorite Mihono Bourbon, aka Gundam Bourbon, and the number 1 favorite Taiki Shuttle. I do have her medium up to an A aptitude, but that does not determine everything. Starting off, we do have Narita Taishin, Mihono Bourbon, Seiyun Sky, Miwa, Biwa Hayahide, Gold Ship, Narita Brian, and Taiki Shuttle. Mihono Bourbon and Seiyun Sky fighting for that front running position to see who's going to lead the rest of the pack and determine the pace of this race. We also have a random ass NPC. Looks like she's going to try and get that position as well. We have entered into the middle leg, and looks like we're sorting things out. Seiyun Sky taking the lead, followed by Mihono Bourbon, an NPC, and then Narita Brian, an NPC, and Taiki Shuttle fighting for positioning with Biwa Hayahide here in the back. We've got Gold Ship, who looks like she's already a little bit stuck between the late surgers. Halfway through the middle leg, Seiyun Sky still has that #1 positioning held strong. We've got 1,000 meters left to go, ladies and gentlemen, in the Satsuki show. Will Taiki Shuttle take this victory for the believers, or will the haters have their heyday? She's coming around the corner with 800 meters left, starting to enter the final leg. Depending on her positioning, her skill may or may not go off. 600 meters left, and it looks like Taiki is still fighting to get into that first place positioning. We're now here. Will she be able to get it off? There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. She said she is shooting for victory. And there she goes. Taiki Shuttle trying to pull ahead of Seiyun Sky on the final corner. Now we're in the final straight. Everybody trying to pull ahead. Random gold ship out of nowhere. Naughty to Brian is trying to push on Seiyun Sky. Taiki Shuttle's also trying to keep the lead, but it doesn't look like she'll be able to keep it. Gold ship coming out of nowhere. It could be anybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Taiki Shuttle! Whoo! Taiki Shuttle takes the first place by a neck. Sheesh! We are out here. Haters, when will y'all learn not to doubt? When are y'all gonna learn not to doubt? So waiting for side games to make Almond Eye to be playable? We'll have 1,000,000 carrots by that time. What I may actually wind up doing is going all in on the Nice Nature support. Should leave enough time to save for Cafe after. A Nice Nature support card? Is that what we're saying? I'd will for Almond Eye. She looks so good. I have no idea who she is. Have I seen the new Summer Cheval cutie? No, I haven't. You can link her if you want. Got the guaranteed animation in Gundam? Tell me who you got. Damn you haters. Eat it. Choose the outcome. Oh, we had a 60. Wow. 16.5k said, worth of points said yes. 10.9 said no. One day. One day the believers, the doubters will turn into believers. Congratulations, believers. I figured you'd win based on the stamina alone. That's fair. I say it was really close. Alright, let's take a look. Seiyun. And we have this. Which Nice Nature support card? I only bet 25% of my channel points. Didn't really have any basis for anything other than you versus like 15 other people. That's fair. Almond Eye so pretty. Banshee, Loki won in Master Asia. Grats. Your guess is Wit, the Wit card. Why do you want to go for this? Are you gonna build? Are you gonna play for late? This is Almond Eye. Yo, she's so cute. What the hell? She reminds me of that one Nikkei. That had like a whole support or a whole event about her. And like there was the mini game with the Mocha Madness. I don't remember her name. But then they had that one scene, StarCraft, you know that scene. That character from Nikkei reminds me of her. But I don't remember the Nikkei's name. I think I have that Nikkei. I could be wrong. All I know is this card is the next recommended. No idea why. Oh, it heals negative status effects. 20 energy or 10 energy. Okay. Oh, maximum energy as well. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that's not terrible. I think this would probably be better for like. I was gonna say for late surgers, I think this would be better. Acceleration for 1.8 seconds, it's not bad. I don't know why else you'd go after that. Why did we link Sayun Sky? Front girl is kind of... Oh, Sayun Sky, yes. Yes. This is Sayun Sky, yes. Basically, secret super boss you get to face when you hit Legend fans in newer JP careers, which whole shtick is dunking you in Urify. Oh. Oh, that's scary. They also announced they're gonna do permanent CC dailies again. What does that mean? Almanai's speed card is top tier on JP. Uh-oh. Almanai is also some sort of record holder relating to G1 wins. Between Curran, Narita, Falcon, who would be better role to fill up my TT roster and CM in case I hit the featured? Oh, that's a great question. Let's take a look. It's around year 3. We should get slightly earlier. Heard. Uma Global is set to catch up schedule to get up to speed as soon as possible. Yes. Yeah, how about no, Lamau? Alright, so let's look. So the question was between Narita, Taishin, Brian, and Falcon. Right? Was that the 3 that you said? Oh, between Curran, Narita, and Falcon. So we take that out and we take Curran. Alright, so Curran, what are we looking at? We're looking at a short... So sprint. You're looking for sprint, front pace. You could probably get your mile up, but that would take a lot of mile pink sparks. Man, as far as would she have a good skill for passing on? Let's see. Distance rate. I've not seen distance rate. So there's more than half of the race left to go. The race is in its half or later. Oh, so it's in the last half of the race. Okay. 50% of the race has already gone through. The distance rate. Oh, so you're like halfway through the race, about to get into the final leg in that area. Okay, so that's good area at least. Your order, your 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and beyond. So that would at least line up with her being a pace. And then your order rate, depending on how many people there are, you want to be in the front 40%. The change order one time. You have to overtake an Uma one time, and then this skill will pop off. What do you get from this skill? You get target speed, so that means if you have 1200 speed, you could go over that with this. And then your acceleration goes up for 5 seconds. Depending on the track, this could actually be pretty strong, but this is mainly for shorts, right? I mean, if you like the character's design, then yeah, sure, go for it. I don't think that I would like wail for this though. Let's see. 1.47 times speed up. That's not bad. I like it to be fake because this is JP Gotcha system, not the huge. It's fair. This was on. We had daily CC stages outside of CC event. This time around, they're gonna make all the stages have a CC variant. 718 could be CC. That sounds unfortunate. That's a lot of gaming to do there. Brian doesn't count because she's after CM. Heard. I need units, and I only have 11 at the moment. Heard. Then again, Whale surely want faster banner speed. Yes. She's paced. Don't use front on OG Curran. Heard. Yeah, based on that skill, I would not run her as front. Planning to hit 1 or 2 10x to get some characters. Alright, let's take a look at Narita Taishin. What are you getting out of her? Right? So you're getting a medium long, which long is a very weird position to have. At least currently we don't have that many longs, so this could fill a space. The unfortunate thing here is you have 20% growth rate on guts, and you only have 10 on speed, so that could make it a little bit harder. She does play a not that common strategy in our version of End, but she could benefit from like Gold Ship. She could also help a Gold Ship as well. Basing this off of her skill, what does it say? So you have to be on the final corner. You have to be in the top 40%, but you have to be in between 40 and 75% of however many people there are. So if it's a 10-man race, you need to be 4th to like 8th or something like that. Something close to that. And you have to overtake somebody in order for this to pop off. The issue with this is being in this little like set, like very specified very specified position is kind of difficult, especially if you have to time it to be on the final corner, right? I like that it specifies CM and LOH position. I don't know what LOH is, but CM is nice. So you have to be positions 4, 5, 6, or 7 for this in Champions Meet to go off. Okay? The thing is, for this type of character, for a late or an end runner, right? Your ideal thing is that you get, at least in my opinion, I think that you would want to have more acceleration, because on that on the last leg, final leg, and forward, you want to get as quick of acceleration as possible to get to your top speed, okay? This only helps your top speed go higher. It does not help you get to that position faster, right? So this isn't really like, to me, it's not really that like crazy. I could be wrong, but I don't really feel like it's that crazy, right? Would this be good to pass on to someone else? It depends if they have acceleration skill, right? I don't know what Gold Ship has, but we can look. She also has target speed. You know. So, I mean, for me, I don't really think that, personally, if I were to wail on a character, I would not wail on this. Also, because one of the skills is Lone Wolf, like, as an innate thing. You have people like Yotes who are just like, yeah, I'm just going to throw Lone Wolf on whatever position on every team, just so that way nobody else can use it. And it's just like, doing it for, like, potential usability is great. Doing it out of spite, that's a just different level. That's a different level. Sleeping Lion, I've also heard, is, like, pretty dog. Because the activation conditions for this is just, like, it's just so fucking weird. But yeah, you don't want this. So, personally, I mean, unless you just really want to play long medium, or if you want to do late end, like, sure, go for that. Do I think she's, like, crazy good? I don't think so. The thing with Smart Falcon, she's at least a dirt character. Okay? So she can run short and mediums, and then she can front run. Alright, obviously Mile is good, because that's what all dirts are. Majority of dirts. But she can run the medium and short. Turf, E, D, 1, 4, 7. So DCB. You'd have to run quite a bit of turf sparks to get her to A turf if you wanted to. That's a hassle in and of itself. However, I do believe this growth rate, 2010, is really strong. This is really good. Okay? I do think that this is really good growth rate. It is unfortunate that she's a dirt, but we do need more dirt people, so this is not terrible. What does she get? Phase 1. So in the middle leg, when you're not on a corner, and you are position number 1 or 2, and there is a 1 horse difference, 1 length difference or less of a horse behind you, you will then get higher target speed, and you will get acceleration. If this pops towards the later end of the middle leg, this is really good. If this pops towards the beginning of the middle leg, but she is a front runner, so that's not terrible. But there would be a proper place for that to pop, right? In an ideal scenario. Oh, but this says it's not on a corner. Oh, it says you're... Yeah, so it's not a corner, because it doesn't have the little exclamation point. So it's not on a corner. So it could just be, like, immediately into the middle leg and then it pops. That could be a little unfortunate. But because you're the front runner, you're determining the pace, you could rush other people. You could tire out other people. So that's not impossible, right? I also don't believe that this is a bad skill to pass on to other people. To other front runners, especially because having acceleration and target speed in one skill for 5 seconds is strong. The only issue is where it pops off, is on that middle part of the race, based on the phase, and you're not on the corner, right? So depending on the track, this could be good. This also could work against you. But for me personally, to answer your question, if I were to have to pick between Curran, Narita Taishin, and Smart Falcon, me personally, I'm taking Smart Falcon. That's just me. What would y'all take? What would y'all take? What would y'all take and why? I only know Taishin has an OP skill. Is that OP? Keep in mind, 0.35 is only for her. Other Umas get a white version. Okay, heard. Taishin. This positioning, though, just does not feel good. You have to be in, like, such dedicated position for that skill to pop off. I just don't know if I like that. Because as an end runner or as a late runner, in theory, I better not be in position 7, 6, 5, 4 by the time the final corner hits. Ideally, I'm like 3, 2, 1 on the final corner, right? That's just me. That's how I see that, right? That's just me. Turf E can be upgraded, yeah. Not unsavable, yes, it 100% can. Parent for Gold She and CM. Lone Wolf is like 49 bucks. Seems good for the price. Also, so I don't cut myself off too. That's fair. Having it on more than one of your own is big dumb. Sleeping Lion is hit or miss like the name. She's there to smack your dirt, Oguri. Pot 5 is OP. Increases acceleration for 0.9 seconds. You're on the final spurt, and you're doing end closer, and you're not on a corner. So this could be like, you know, the last 200 meters, you know, but you'd have to invest to pot 5 for that. You know what I'm saying? along the way, I'm honestly feeling like I'm wasting this, right, on the Sleeping Lion. This is okay. It depends on where, but if it's on a random straight, that kind of sucks because that could be at the beginning straight. This increases acceleration on a straight in the last spurt. This must be the lower version of Encroaching Shadow. Yeah, it is. So really, out of all the potential, you get like 1.5 good things. I don't know. I don't think that's worth. I just don't think that's worth. IDK, I'm just taking anything that's good. Personally, I'm taking Smart Falcon. That's just me. I take whatever lets my horse girl stab the other horse goes in the spleen as she runs past them. So you would like Grass Wonder. I don't really care about these characters. Yeah, I'm just going based off of like what I'm reading on their skills and what their growth percentages are. Their growth rates. I mean, this isn't terrible. But I mean, this skill, you know. You know. By the way, gamers, run your roulettes before the event is gone. True. I think we get 7 days or like 5 days or something to roll them, but yeah, I definitely would roll them just in case. Choco Koniski, thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I try hard so much with support cards and sparks as far as character goes. I'll just pick favorites over if they're good or not. If people can make Haru win Arima, you can make your horse run any track. I mean, you're looking at a PvE thing that gives you, you know, 300 to 400 stats under the table. Yeah, that is definitely one way to look at it. But if you're looking for like, you know, and don't get me wrong, they can make Haru Urara run in challenge or champions meet. Yes, that's very possible. You know, but those are two very different things. You know, I wouldn't get them mixed up. That's all I gotta say on that. But can you run your favorite character in any champions meet? Yes, you can. Is it gonna take a lot more work? 9 times out of 10, probably, yeah. Probably gonna take a lot more work. But is it possible? Yes. That's a skill that makes end closers insta-win on the long final straights. So we can get the baby version of it off of the Hishi Amazon card or the gold ship card. You're not going to get the gold version of it because the only way to get it is if you have it, apparently, according to this. So I mean, you know, is it good? Yes. But are we really going to dump a lot of carrots for Narita Taishin for this? To like spark farm that to pass on to someone else. Personally, I just really don't like this. It's so difficult to fulfill this condition while not going too quickly before that pops off, and then I have to really burst super hard at the end. I mean, is this good? Yeah, I see why you would say it's good. Well, right, I'm not disagreeing there, but like, am I gonna pull for that if I'm in Sad's position? I just can't personally justify that, right? I get why it would be good. I'd much rather have that as a spark character, right? At least on this, I'm getting a solid dirt person immediately. I'm getting good growth stats. I got multiple options here. I could turn my turf up if I needed to. And at least this shit is not hard to, like, make work. It could be a little unfortunate, but it's not hard to make work, right? I feel like Taishin is just, I gotta jump through all these hoops and hollering and da-da-dee-da-da-da. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. Dun, dun. Miracle Podum, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, boys? Doing quite alright, man. Doing quite alright. Taking a look at different cards, different characters. Just kind of getting going a little in depth on some of them, you know, just to see which ones to suggest to pull. But I mean, you know, I am no JP player. I have no previous experience with this game. I'm only taking what I see at face value and just applying what I know to what I see, right? That's all I'm doing. You know, you can ask, I'm sure you could ask any JP vet and they would just tell you like exactly like what you want to hear, exactly what's being echoed, and like, you know, meta this, meta that, da 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 da. But like just what I'm looking at, right? That's what I'm trying to give to you. Am I 100% correct on that? Fuck all if I know. But am I able to look at what I see and apply what I see with what I know? Yes, I can do that. To ensure a better conduct of experience, we're increasing to prevent illicit behavior. We've detected the use of external tools, bots. Hell yeah, fuck them. Fuck them up. Well, I just realized when I roll for Super Creek, I might get dupes for cleats, and I could use those for character benders, right? Cleats only give you, they don't give you much. Cleats get you this. You get a couple tickets per month. And these are just guaranteed SR or higher. But it's not really that much. I wouldn't bank on pulling anything with that. Like 5-6 tickets? Oh, it's not gonna save you anything. Also, that Saiyan Sky's coming in early September. I have a great saving of 0 pull. Bro, what? See, this is what I don't get. Like, I don't understand. Like, maybe it's just because like I'm an old school like gacha gamer. But it's like once the time comes to pull, I pull. When it's not time to pull, I save. You know, I only got 11.6. That's not a lot. 11.8 if you include the paid. It's not a lot. It's not even half of a half of a spark. Half of a pity. But like, damn. Not being able to save is just so mind-blowing to me. Especially when people like want to free to play. I thought I had a big brain moment. Hey, good try. Good try. Good try. Saiyan should be early to mid-September, yeah? We're cooking. It's only because I've got a reason to pull. Heard. I mean, you know. What'd you pull for, Curran? I have a reason to have no pulls. Curran's on banner. Yeah, well, I mean, that's waifu reasons. Saved up a few sparks in AK as free to play, but honestly, yeah, nowadays it's like Wii Ball, you know? In AK, yeah, I don't mind the Wii Ball attitude. But in this game, we not balling. I ain't balling. Matter of fact, I'm staying so far away from balling, we got no ball. Fuck no. She just told me summer's coming up. I could rest in summer to get my good to great. I'm doing the opposite of what I did in AK. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Like, I obviously wailed. That's not a fucking secret. Why are you getting second? It's not a secret that I wailed. However, it doesn't mean I want to wail on every single banner, for every single character, for every single card, right? If I'm gonna wail, I want to do it, like, smart. Like, wail smartly, right? That's kind of like what I'd prefer to do. If I can save, if I can prevent, you know, XYZ, da 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 da, you know what I'm saying? I would very much like to do so. that would be ideal for me personally, right? Obviously, like, if y'all are balling like that, hey, ball out, do what you gotta do, right? But like, from free to play, from like low spending, from like wanting to just spend smart, like, I'm not out here trying to, you know, break the bank. Damn it, why do you keep giving me Moxie? So for me, the ideal scenario is save as much as I can when I can, and then we go from there. Depending on what I have that turn, we'll probably do a race. Fuck it. But I mean, you know, that's just how I look at a game, right? Like, yeah, nobody has to look at a game the same way as me. Like, if you want to pull your shit, you want to yank your shit as quickly as you possibly fucking can, go for it. You want to, you know, not save anything, go for it. You know, oh, thank you, there's the PTO. But I mean, you gotta remember, at the end of the day, it's gonna be a bit scarier to, like, go into these things. That's all I gotta say. You know, at the end of the day, it's your account, it's your money. I ain't gonna tell you how to spend either one. Right? I don't give a fuck. Right? Will I win the Tenno Show Autumn? Yes, no. You have 1 minute to predict. Tenno Show, 2,000 meters. Here are my stats. I have no skills. I'm going in his pace chase. Good luck. Good luck, believers and non-believers. Honestly, it's another support thing for me with Seiyun, and so I don't feel like it's that important to guarantee her. Meanwhile, Marzensky's wife, there you go. I mean, you know, you gotta get your waifu, otherwise why are you playing a game, right? And I'm not mad at that. I totally and completely get that. Unfortunately, I really like to, like, have very good meta characters. And so I like to get, like, people that are strong. And so for me, I'm gonna get Saiyan Sky. Do I want Marozensky Summer? Yes, because she's also meta, right? But the Grass Wonder that I think looks really cool may have to be skipped, and that's okay. Metagaming, yes, I do metagame. If I'm gonna be playing the game for a long time, I would like to have good stuff. Personally. Bum, bum, bum. Lame bet, wow, we got a hater. Oh, Sad finally learned. He said, I'm not gonna bet on this. You know what? The one time he bets no, that he doesn't bet no, is the time I'm gonna lose. Watch. Guaranteed. It's just basically to be a parent for frontrunners, right? Yes. I left for a second. Oh, rip. I don't think there were that many believers betting on this, so that's okay. I wasn't looking. That's probably a win, though. We have the number 3 favorite is Ines Hujin. The number 2 favorite is Tokai Teo, and the number 1 favorite is yours truly. We got the Tenno Show Autumn G1 2,000 meter race. We got a couple other big names like Hishi Amazon, Super Creek, Silent Suzuka, Oguri Cap, and Air Groove. It looks like Silent Suzuka is fighting for that number 1 position with Ines Hujin. We've got everybody pace chasing, and we got their grandmamas running as that late surge. Looks like Silent Suzuka and Ines Hujin are still fighting for that number 1 position, but with Suzuka having the inner positioning, looks like she's going to be able to take that first, and it will be conceded by Fujin. We've got more people sitting here in the pace chasing category. It is going to be very tough. There are a lot of people there, and you could easily get boxed in. We've got 1,200 meters left to go in this race. How is it going to shape up once we get to the final leg? Taiki Shuttle's taking that outer positioning. She doesn't want to get blocked. Very good. Very smart running by her. Tokai Teo's pushing into 3rd position, and it looks like she may be looking to take the lead a bit too early. We've got 800 meters left. Ladies and gentlemen, Taiki Shuttle behind the trees. She said, pow, 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 pow. She is now shooting for victory in the Autumn 10 no-show. She looks like she's trying to push, but she's not making any momentum. She's got that outer positioning. Now she's making her way into 5th. Ines Fujin's fallen back. Silent Suzuka still has that #1 position, but Taiki Shuttle is on her heels. Tokai Teo looks like she's trying to gain, but she's not getting too far. Ines Fujin looks like she's also fighting Super Creek as well, but it looks like Silent Suzuka, and it's going to be a race between Suzuka and Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle looks like she's trying to get the gap, but it doesn't look like she can close it out. Will she be able to push forward ahead of Suzuka? It looks like she can. Taiki Shuttle, ladies and gentlemen, #1. You already know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. #1 for Taiki Shuttle by 3/4 of a length. Hell yeah. #1 person bet 500 for yes. 2 people bet 5K each for no. I thought people would go into it, nothing to lose, everything to gain, I guess. 1 person wins or 2, yeah. I actually feel very bad for that, what the fuck? I mean, hey man, it's part of it, you know? People, you know, they either put in or they don't. That's okay, that's okay. I'm more concerned about my 0 Star Sweep Tosho, that's fair. I was gonna sextuple down, hell yeah. Sextuple down on me. You win some, you lose some. In my case, you lose it all. Hell yeah, brother. I guess I just hit this, say fuck it. It's cause you're not a believer. If you was a believer, you'd be hitting these. Do y'all want a prediction for this? Because I genuinely believe I'm gonna win this. So do y'all want a prediction, or do you want me to just skip? Is Tyler running a particularly min-maxed build here? No, fuck no. I'm not min-maxing. I'm purely going after skills. I'm just going after skills. So my cards here are not that great. There is no min-maxing here. A lot of this is just like, I'm purely going after the skills off of these cards. The best card that I have here is this. Everything else is just here for skills. Like, they're not great. Nothing's great here. Probably training a parent movement? Yeah. I'm honestly just trying to get PTO to give me a white spark. Not that great build, but consistent winning? I mean, it's not hard to win when you know what to go after. And I mean, and I have no skills. I literally have no skills. So it's not like it's... I mean, I have gotten 2nd place in some races. But, you know. I've resumed my presence. Oh, my most esteemed fellow. Welcome back. Your presence has been sorely missed. Yes. Rejoicing shall be had. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Sir Jetto. Oh, man. Okay, we'll just skip it. I should win this. I win the races I shouldn't win, and I lose the ones I should. Shaking my damn head. See, look, if y'all said yes, I should have done the prediction, the non-believers would have won. What is this? I really don't like that card. I don't even need to buy those right now. I reinstalled ZZZ today, and As always, I get turned off immediately after looking at the quest list. I mean, isn't that a good thing for playing games? Like, you have a lot of stuff to do in a game that you want to play. That's ideal, is it not? Am I missing something here? Because, like, don't you want to, you know, have that? Okay, we are going to be doing the Osaka High, by the way. I ventured for a stroll and returned triumphantly with a baguette. One mustn't ignore life's simplest indulgences. Oh, my good man. I do hope so that you so ever most indubitably enjoy your finest baguette, my good sir. I be trying with it, man. The vocabulary just ain't there. The vocabulary is not there for me. My apologies, my good sir. It's because of the minigames that they add, honestly. Like, I go into the game expecting action and I get it in form of Fall Guys. That's fair. Nikkei had a lot of really good minigames as well. I can't even hate on that. Hoyoverse games lack an aesthetic draw for me. I don't know, man. I see Big Booba, I'm drawn. I'm in. Best foot forward. Oh, what is best foot forward? I know it's Bofa and Beeline Burst. I'll take the energy. I don't even care. AK sticks to the core gameplay somewhat. Careful, you'll summon him. Hey, if I do, that's okay. Alright, Osaka High, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents. Yes, no. We'll do 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. We'll do 2 minutes just in case. Bam. 2,000 meter, just like the same distance as last. These are the stats, no skills. There you go. Do I win? Do I not win? Just play TFT. I've been spamming TFT, bro. Oh. Why play ZZZ when you can play TFT? Oh. That's scary. I don't know about that. Booba ain't enough for me? I mean, don't get me wrong, the game aesthetically to me is amazing. But am I gonna play it? No. I just have no desire to. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck TFT, play Arena? Ugh. I mean TFT mode in ZZZ. Not the actual TFT game? Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh yo, we got some big high rollers as some haters. Okay, I see y'all. Arena Keikona W. Oh, Keikona, yikes. Ugh. Let me roll? I wish. What the hell, there's a TFT mode in ZZZ? Rutro Reggie. Oh, yo, 15k on the believers? Yeah, they said let him get in on that. Wow, 2 people with 15k, 3 people making up the 10k. It's okay. Believers, don't worry, y'all gonna be blessed. These non-believers are gonna learn one day. They're gonna learn one day. They're gonna learn one day. I got myself an icon. Oh, how did you... Yo, how'd you do that? Yo, let's go. You can actually gamble. You can gamba. One of the mini games events I saw my friend play. Nice. Allowed to gamble without points. What the fuck? That's weird. Ladies and gentlemen, the number 3 favorite, Tokai Teo. The number 2 favorite is Iruguru. And the number 1 favorite is yours truly, Taiki Shuttle. We are running the Osaka High 2,000 meter G1 race. And our racers are off. Big names that we have here is Mejiro McQueen, Matikane Fukukitaru, Nice Nature, Super Creek, Tokai Teo, Asian, Flash Air Groove, and yours truly, Taiki Shuttle. It looks like we've got Mejiro McQueen as looks like she's trying to front run against this random ass NPC, and this NPC is actually outrunning her. We've got 1,600 meters left to go in this race. Tokai Teo looking with some decent positioning, but Taiki Shuttle is on that inside position. She's got to be careful because she could easily get boxed in. She's catching up with Tokai Teo. Doesn't look like she wants to go too quickly. I may have misspoken. It looks like Mejiro McQueen might be pace chasing with the rest of us, so this random NPC is setting the tone for everybody else. Matikane Fukukitaru, Asian Flash, and Nice Nature all taking up the back positioning, and Super Creek in the back of the pace chasers. How will this turn out? We've got that anime moment between Tokai Teo and Mejiro McQueen sitting here in 2nd and 3rd. This random NPC about to get blown out and dusted by everybody else. Less than 800 meters left to go as we're entering the final leg of this race. Here we have Taiki Shuttle shooting for victory, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like this Osaka High is really ramping up as she's made it into 1st place. Taiki Shuttle looks like she's blowing everybody else out of the water. It looks like it's a race for 2nd. Tokai Teo and Mejiro McQueen are trying to fight. Tokai Teo looks like she's trying to catch up, and everybody else is just trying to catch up to Taiki Shuttle. Her lead is growing. It's not shrinking. They're not catching up. Maybe on this uphill they may have a chance, but it doesn't look like they'll have any chance. Taiki Shuttle, utter domination in the Osaka High G1. Hell yeah. Looking forward to pulling for Monster? Hell yeah. That NPC is owning right now. Doubted and got shafted. Hey, one day y'all gonna learn to believe. One day y'all gonna learn to believe. What uphill, bro? That was flat? What do you mean? Are you... No, racetracks. I think it was this. You see this? This says uphill. On that final bit, when they start the final leg, going into the final leg, there is an uphill. Right here. And then it flattens out. But there is an uphill on that final leg. Alright, Rain, have a good night, Chief. Take it easy, man. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Take her easy. Let me give my believers their points. We can agree to disagree. I mean, there ain't nothing to disagree about. You can be wrong. If you want to be wrong, that's fine with me. I ain't gonna fight you about it. I ain't gonna fight you for you to be wrong. $12 or $8? I really need to start hitting the power. I'm in the business of making channel points. Wow. I respect the honesty. Hey, y'all see that? Yeah, look who the real villain is now. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. That's crazy. The villain is spoken. His true colors were revealed. Yotes provokes me. Oh, Jesus. I love it. I ain't even mad. What kind of... Oh, that would put me into summer. Let's see what I get. That stat was so disgustingly unfortunate. Surely I just win this. I 100% win this. Yeah. My stats here are just too... My stats are at an acceptable rate. I think I just win everything else. I am kind of tempted to take the Takarazuka Kinen though. I can't lie. Taste of home. But I need the skill. I need the skill hint rather. I gotta take that. Oh good, medium straightaways, very good. I mean, damn, I can't pass that up. Slipstream. I think that's max now. Leader's Pride, very good. Not hitting that. Okay, have fun everyone. I have to hop off and grab some food now? Hell yeah, enjoy the food. Love to go for a walk, but the air condition is so bad, bro. Nah, I feel that. Hey, bon appetit. I may be here when you get back, I may not be. I have no idea. Have a good lunch or a good dinner. And we'll see you whenever we catch you next, man. I need more power. I'd also like to get this up. But I want more skills from you. I'm taking the skills. Fuck it. I don't even care. Front runner savvy, that's fine. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Peace, 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 peace. Whoa. What do we mean? What do you mean here? Okay, oh. Really just depends on the turns that I get. 12 or 6. Both of those are disgusting. I just noticed I never got Tazuna's date. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. Do I go after... What else skills do you have left? You've given me these. Sure, give me this. I probably should have taken the speed for the power, but... Okay, maxed out PTO is fine with me. Oh! I think I need to start hitting power now. Okay, here. Let me give y'all a will I win the rest of my races without a clock? Yes, no. Okay, so will I win the Mile Championship and all of the Ura races without using a clock? Go ahead and vote now. Believers, non-believers, haters. These are the stats, and I will not buy skills. I will not be buying skills. Don't you need a certain amount of friendship level with Tazuna to get the date, or am I just unlucky? And that it takes till I get orange for Tazuna to... Yeah, no, you're unlucky. You can get it without it being orange. I also was very unlucky. Who threw 55k at this? What in the world? Wow, these doubters are gonna get juiced. Rip, yeah, Choco. Very unlucky. You can predict without it. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Get to know my 5k is going to result in 50 points. Hey, man. I don't know who threw in 55k. You got some big-ass nuts throwing in that many points. I gotta win 4 races in a row without using a single clock for you to win, by the way. The odds are stacked against the believers. I'm not gonna lie. We'll go ahead and get this show on the road. Get this started up. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mile Championship, I believe it's 1600. We've got the number 2 favorite is Silent Suzuka. The number 3 favorite is Oh Goody Cap. And the number 1 favorite is yours truly. Remember, if I use one single alarm clock, then the doubters win. And I've got to get number 1 in every race from here on out. This is the Mile Championship, Kyoto Turf, 1600 meters. You already know. You already know. We've got some other big names in here. We've got Ines Fujin. We've got Vodka. We also have a late start, so that's not good for me. We've got King Halo, Oguri Cap, Ines Fujin, Silent Suzuka, Hishi Amazon, and Nice Nature as well. This is going to be a tough one for Taiki Shuttle. She may have her work cut out for her since she got that late start, but she's keeping up with decent positioning with 1,200 meters left in this race. Silent Suzuka is leading the pack, followed by Ines Fujin, 2 NPCs. Hishi Amazon's trying to break ahead ever so slightly, but now Oguri Cap is trying to make sure she stays as well. We're rounding out the halfway point of this race, ladies and gentlemen. Taiki Shuttle has pretty decent positioning on that outer part of the track. She's already pushing into the top 2 positioning, and we haven't even made it into the final leg yet. I'm curious if her skill is going to pop. She actually went back to the inner positioning, and it looks like she may get wrecked here because of that. Now they're all on that final leg with 400 meters left to go. Taiki Shuttle's trying to make her position. She's trying to push now, but will she be able to get ahead of the Silent Suzuka? She's got such great positioning. Under 200 meters left. Silent Suzuka's looking for the push. She's looking for the push. Taiki Shuttle's trying to catch up, and it doesn't look like she's going to make it. The doubters have been rewarded. Oh my god. That's a very fast way to lose 50k. Whoo. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the alarm clock being used. For once, the doubters have been rewarded. Congratulations. That's actually crazy if she gets first. Oh my god. I wasn't the 50k, so you know. Yeah, I wonder who threw 50k in. That's crazy. 60,000 goes to StarCraft and Jetto. Wait, so does Jetto get... Do you get points even though you put nothing in there, technically? Or did StarCraft just get all of those points? I love to see that I get the date, the first day of the qualifier. That's crazy! Not allowed to spend or obtain from gacha. Wow. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's the latest I've ever seen her pop up there. That's kind of crazy. Torena-san. I don't think there's a world in which I get 600 power. I'd be very surprised. It became very popular in England and to gamble channel points on some channels for something obtainable like CSGO chests or other kinds of giveaways. Oh. So they found a way to circumvent. Took it out because people became obsessed with... Ah. See, at least here, I don't even really have a real thing for channel points. Like, yeah, you can use it for blurps, you can use it for predictions. But I don't have anything like Omega Major, you know what I mean? Imagine one day I come in and I'm like, yeah, person who spends the most channel points has the higher lotto rate for this whatever. That'd be crazy. I couldn't see that. That's wild. Well, I'm not gonna get anything for her. I might actually get... I think I do get 23. That's actually really good. There's no way you're serious right now. Hold on. Yo, Taiki, lock in, please. She didn't win? How did she not win? I'm... Wow. Genuinely irritated by that. Genuinely irritated by that. I rejected your AK thing, just by the way. So you should have your points back for that. Yeah, that's... So because I didn't win, I didn't get the power. That's so irritating. Medium. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I was thinking about just taking the points, but then that would be pretty scuffed. I couldn't do that. I genuinely can't believe she did not win that. That's just crazy to me. The sprint hurts. The 2-wit hurts. But I think these are insane. I think I take this. Damn, I hit 2%. 2%, 10. What is it, like a 10% chance? What's the percentage for me to get a 2-star? I hit a 10% chance to get that 2-star wit, by the way. That's crazy. Vane Shauna, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Those are crazy. Why it's a good starter for parents, for future grandparents? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So see what I was gonna do. And she's got 2 here. That does suck that it's fucking sprint though. I got speed. I got more speed. Oh, that's actually not bad. This is actually like really good for what I want though. Oh, I want to hit my table. I want to hit my table. I'm so mad. I don't know how she lost that, but whatever. And it being 2 wit is just so horrendous. Ugh. That's what I feel like right now. It's super irritating. Alright, so according to this, we got our skill. We got our skill. So what do we do here? Alright. Any parent. Alright, so I got playtimes over here. So now I take that plus somebody and go into 2. So with this, I believe I'm supposed to take what I just made and parent it into somebody. Alright, so I parent that into Maruzinski. Oh, that's so irritating. Oh, that's so irritating. Oh well. That's okay. Okay, actually, what's not okay is we are going to set up a run. I throw Maruzinski with the Taiki that I just made. It sucks so much that she got wit. She actually hit a wit. Ugh. And she has sprint too, which sucks even worse. Oh, and then I'll take the guest here. Oh, do I have a Spark that has PTO? I know that won't have it. Just did a yellow 10 pull and got 2 super creeks. What the fuck? Wasn't expecting to get her card until that banner. I see God has favorites. RN Jesus has favorites. I'm not one of them. I am not one of them. I am not one of them. It's okay. It's okay. That is okay. I am still loved and cherished in other ways. That's okay. Wow, this looks insane. The fuck? Dude, that's insane. Wow, that's really good. That's crazy. The air groove is cracked. This sucks. Who is this? There's nothing here. This is a 9-stam long pace chase. That's all I'm getting out of you. Who are you? Yujin Yo. You better have a good card. Matter of fact, you get into boot. Yujin Yo. Yujin Yo. Yujin Yo. Yujin Yo. We're gonna find a 9 PTO. Not a 9 PTO, but we're gonna find a PTO. Where is Yujin Yo? Man, if I wanted a Manhattan Cafe, I'd just get motherfucking Yota's Manhattan Cafe. Get that shit out of my face. Wasn't expecting to get her card to that banner. Lamount, man, must be so nice. Congrats. Congrats, Vane. Happy for you, man. Jealous, but also happy for you. Fuck doing this on myself. Why do you keep talking about paid overtime? Paid time over... PT. Paid time Oh, it's paid time off. Paid time off. Child. Oh golly, you had me fucked up. I was like, dude, what is paid time overtime? I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's paid time off, bro. Oh, you troll. Exclude Marzensky. Because I'm running Marzensky. Common Spark. Play. 7. 4 a.m. brain bro, Dedge. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Not hating, not hating. Cut and drive, no. Pace chase, front run, I don't like those. Oh, there's only 3 to choose from. Prefer not to go any lower than that if I don't have to. Dun, 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 dun. It's not a bad representative there. Dun, 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 dun. Representative 2. Congratulations. Is there anybody that can beat that? I don't want pace, I don't want late. The rep has turf. Congratulations, you're the winner. I need to start this run so I can get my stamina going. Marzensky. Is this the one that I just made? Golly. Yo, look at this though. 3 stam, 2 power, 2 wit. Rip. This could have been so juiced if it wasn't wit. If it wasn't sprint. Honestly, I don't care that it's wit. If it wasn't sprint, that could have been insane. But I'll take it for now. So yes. And then I take... No, it's not yours. What the fuck? Am I tripping? That's better. Did I not follow that person? He has 2 power. Why is it only showing 3 stars? Oh, here it is. Oh my Lanta. Oh my days. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my days. Yeah, it's juicy as fuck. I'm getting no speed out of this, and that's okay with me. Where is... Oh my days! Bro, them little British people, they got some funny sayings. Any Pog Ryans? Megiddo Ryan? I can give you the website and you can look. I don't know what you want. Why is that so ugly?
私は準備バッチリよ。いつでも始められるわ。
Swear the DB is 2 weeks old. I mean, it's only good if people are constantly using it, right? If they're not using it, then it's not really any good. Yo, I saw no one of the servers is good now. They purged a lot of bots out on the announcements. Yes, sir. Fuck them bots. Honestly, I am glad I switched to days. Probably been saying it for 13 plus years. What do you mean? Saying like, oh my days? Two acceptance ones, what I mean is it doesn't update at all anymore. Can't even put myself in. Oh, that's unfortunate. I never put my shit in, so I never cared. I just wanted to look for people. Also, Sushido, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, gonna sleep now. Alright, StarCraft, have a good night, Chief. Take it easy, brother. Take it easy. The amount of down battery that I want to buy that, but I know I shouldn't. Ugh, I need the money. Makes me sad. I'll only buy it for 2 stars. Counts that are totally wrong reps. I mean, they could change their shit. But I mean, I just got it, so... Everything that I've looked for has always been there. May the stars guard your slumber and the moonlight cradle your dream. Yo? You say that to me, I'm fucking kissing you on the lips, boy. Oh, what the fuck? I just got a new record. What the hell? Oh my days instead of like, oh my god. Oh yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That is fair. I may try to switch to that. And hit him with the oh my fucking days! Remember to save your points for Golshi week. All hail Golshi. I haven't watched the video yet. I always buy the star pieces. Well, I mean, I used to do the same. But now I need the gold. Right? I need it for other things. And so, because of that, I don't buy them. The only reason why I'll buy them is if it's for someone who's a 2-star. Because I do want them to get to 3-star, you know, as quickly as I can. With spending as little statues as possible. Straight Frenching? Hey, you hit me with something like that, I may have to. May have to. Imagine having gold for Umas. I don't know, man. I ain't in that position to imagine. I don't have that. I don't got it like that. I don't got that kind of shmonies. Which, genuinely, what I wish they would do, and I know they probably won't, is this shit that they have up right now, talking about, being able to run 5 or 6 of the daily races. Why is that just not a constant thing? If we're being accelerated, why is that not a constant thing? Or if you had it like for 4 days of the week, you know? Why is that just not always there? Is basically what I'm trying to get at. That doesn't make any sense to me. Three daily races feel so small, TBH. Getting like 10k money a day from them, yeah, it doesn't even help. It's not. It's really not that much. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. 10k is running 1 career. I'll take that. I just got 3 alarm clocks. That's like what, 6k right there. I'll take that. But. You know, I get it, like, you're saving me a little bit, but dude, at the end of the day, like, we need so much, it makes it tough. it makes it really tough. You know, we'll see what I get right now. And this, dude, sometimes this shit can be different. So I got what, 1,000, 16, 22, 32. I got 6,200 monies on one run. You do 5 runs, that's 3,000 and some change. Or 30,000, excuse me, 30,000 and some change. I mean, if I do another one after that, I mean, like, what am I gonna get? Maybe 35,000, just round that bitch up. 35k max, like. And we're looking at hundreds of thousands to get increases on pot. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not enough. But am I gonna sit here and bitch about it and not take it? Fuck no. I'm definitely taking that shit. I'm not gonna be playing Vegeta Ryan anytime soon, so that's fine. I'll get that slowly. I'll get that the next time I do polls, actually, probably. 3x a day, all on gold and 3 daily shops. I buy all the star pieces and it ends up negative. Glad to have 6 today. Yeah, same. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I know what it's like. Because now look at that. I didn't even get the same amount. 15, 21, 29. So I got 5,900 that time. You know, it's not even the same. So, I mean, you know, you gotta do with what you got. You know, I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. But are we gonna sit here and say that this is making a difference? You know, you be the judge of that. You got your own brain. Think about it for yourself. But for me, fuck no, it's not. I'm not even gonna buy it. I want to buy this, but I'm not even gonna buy it. I want to buy this McQueen one too. I want to buy that. But she's not even close to being juiced up. She's not even close to being juiced up. Well, hold on now. 97's actually not bad. Fuck me, why'd I have to check? Okay, whatever, I don't care. Okay, so there goes all my daily race money that I just made. Oh, wrong wood, wrong wood. Going 1.5 times the time as Japan, we need a lot more, yeah. But I mean, you know, here's my like point of view on that, right? Like, I get it. I get it. We're not getting enough resources, okay? And maybe the game devs aren't thinking about this, like, from our point of view. Okay, it is whatever the fuck it is, right? Here's the saving grace, in my opinion. How many games are out here that are like, yeah, we're gonna make sure to catch y'all up and do fuck all about it, right? At the very least, in my opinion, they're saying they gonna catch us up, and at least we're being caught up. You see what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, right? Am I gonna have growing pains along the way? Fuck yes, I am. Is it gonna suck during some times? Hell yeah, it is. But for me, at the very least, at least we are truly getting caught up, right? Even if it takes us a little bit, whatever, who cares? You know, at least I'm not like other games who are like, yeah, we want to catch you up, and then release at the same time. Or we want to catch you up and do nothing about it, right? I'll take this. If this means I get to enjoy the game with the same releases JP gets, the same way Grand Blue Fantasy does, if that means I get to be on that level, I will take this shitty times right now to get there. That's me personally, right? Me personally. And I get not everybody's gonna look at the game the same way as I do and not have that same, you know, opinion. Cool, I don't fucking care. You're allowed to have your opinions and I'm allowed to have mine, right? But at the very least, at least we're getting caught up. Now, if they did this to us and we weren't getting caught up, oh yeah, I'm throwing hands. You know? But we're getting caught up. It is what it is. I think I can make the good. Current best in Discord. Close to what I want already. If I can do this with no charming, I just got a high roll now. Ooh. Oh my days! Oh my days! Let me go ahead and start on that right now. Oh my days, that's crazy. What do you mean? Oh, that's crazy. Constitute straightaway recovery. I do think, yeah, I think the high roll part needs to happen on the stamina. What did you run for this? What did you run for this? Can you show me your career info? I don't care if you DM it to me or not. And I have 2 LB key to debuff. If I can do this, you can make it. Well, it depends, because I don't know what sparks you took. You know? That's the other issue. Like, I want to know what sparks you took. I want to know what cards you took for this. That's crazy. Wow. Good shit, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. I want to know what god did you pray to for this? So real. 12 power, 5 speed. Will be 15 power, 2 speed in the real run. 7. So you had a 9-8. I could do that maybe, unless I get a better Taiki, I guess. What? Yes, thank you. He did run 3. Ah, but I don't have the sweep. I don't have the max sweep. Fuck. I'll figure something out. Damn, good shit, dude. Damn, I have it all, but my SR's at 0 to 1 LB. Yeah, it's tough. Here's the other issue for me. I don't have this sweep. My sweep is only at 2 LB. Only at 2. And then, my Manhattan Cafe is not even leveled, so I'd have to level that up. Which I'm currently short on money. Money and SP, actually. What the fuck? Wow. Charming didn't hit Satoshi's the same way as any other SR. Heard. Also, fun fact, she didn't hit title again. That's a power problem on you. That's a power problem. You can just use Daya? Okay. Broke out here? Oh yeah, we broke. Bro for real. Bro for real. So I'm looking for this to hit a medium spark or turf. And I need it to hit playtime's over with some other juicy stuff. Is what I'm looking for. Let me get some stamina for her. We're just skill farming right now, so it's not 100% important what her stuff is. But as long as she's getting the necessary skills to pass down, even if she can pass them down and they just be hints, for cheaper, that'd be great. I've also foregone like going after the Kita skills because I'm just gonna get these skills anyway when I run her, so it doesn't even matter. So I really don't care about Kita skills. But like Suzuka skills, like right here, any of these, yeah, I need these. I need those. I want those. Everything else doesn't really matter. Okay, we can start showing up though. We can start getting some skills for me. Give me some hints now. Come on now. Peeps and JP with 100 mil monies. I mean, we'll get there one day. You look at any of your games that you play for a long time. For me, it'd be AK, right? When I first started, just like everybody else, I was struggle bussing. But then as time went on, as one would expect, you know, I start getting more stuff, I start getting more, and then as I spend it, I have less to spend it on, and then I turn around and it's just like, oh hey, we're done now, right? So it's not too terrible. You know, we will get to that point one day, it's just not right now, and that's okay. I'd rather hit stamina. I probably could have rested there, actually. That would have probably been the better move. You know, I will say I am pretty damn happy about that Maruzensky. And then I got this. This wasn't terrible. This is pretty damn good. This will be for the sprint. Well, the issue here is that I have medium straight away, but I don't think the rest of this is bad. Like, front run is good, leader's pride's good, fast pace is good, slipstream is good. Like, this is actually pretty fucking solid. And then I get speed here and speed here. I get 2 of tight. Yeah, this is actually pretty fucking solid. It'd be nice if the pink was 2. It'd be nice if the weight was... I mean, being nitpicky, right? But at the end of the day, like, this is solid skill-wise. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things are useful for a sprinter. And then if you add in the skill, that's still really strong. It'll only get better. It'll only get better. Raven Leaf 182, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. I'm so done with junior debut, back-to-back, first with Air Groove, then with Rice Shower. They both failed the make debut first try. That seriously kills the mood to play to run out. I totally get what you mean. I think it also depends on, like, what your objective is, right? It does suck to lose, like, let's not fucking lie. But one thing that, like, maybe I would hope could be a saving grace for you is, like, if you're just skill farming on them, who cares, right? If you're going after, like, specific things, who cares? But if you're trying to make your ace character, I got nothing to save you on the... like, you gotta win that shit, you know what I mean? Like, that does suck. But like, you know, if you're doing like skills or sparks, you know, it's not too terrible. It does still suck ass. We're not gonna lie about that. That is unfortunate. But, you know, I am sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Hi, hello, hello. 2-wit ain't that bad since you need to proc a lot of skill. That is kind of true. Oh yeah, that's not terrible. But the thing is that this is just going to be a grandparent at the end of the day, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But I mean, damn, you know, would I like it to be something different? Yes. Is it something different? No. Am I going to be complaining about it a little bit? Yes. Am I going to take it at the end of the day? Fuck yeah. Why are you farming for sprint though? You're not gonna... No. I do want medium. Like, if you look at this, Taiki, she's like a sprint mile. But I made her medium. Like, I gave her... She's not a front runner. She's a pace chaser. But I gave her all front things. Right? I gave her medium stuff. Right? The reason why I did it on Taiki is because I want her skill to be passed on. Right? It's unfortunate that this hits sprint. It's unfortunate. But I'm going to take it and I'm going to use it as like a grandparent. And it's just going to be what it's going to be at the end of the day. You know, I'll take the L and keep her pushing. Actually, I do not care about that skill. The shooting for victory stack with shift, yes. As long as they both proc at like the correct timing, yes, you'll proc. Or yes, you'll stack. That's why a lot of the documents going around, like really good skills that you can get, are skills like Taiki's, because it has acceleration on it. Are skills like Maruzensky's, because it has acceleration on it, right? If you're able to get those two things, like, you will be juicing. I think I take the weight here for this. I want this skill. I'll take medium corners, thank you. Paying it forward. This is the skill for beeline. I think it's straight away something. Straight away adept. I don't know if that evolves into what's it called, but whatever. Also, like, this passa may be the passa that I use for, like, my second side that doesn't have PTO, right? Because I'm gonna make one side that has like PTO on everybody, and it's gonna be fucking cracked out of their head, right? But that passa, she's 3 turf, 6 medium, and I really may use her for that. All right. All right, here we go. Get y'all a prediction up. What is this? The hopeful stakes. Do I win the hopeful stakes? Yes, no. We'll do 2 minutes just in case. Here's what I got. We're going into the hopeful stakes. It's a medium. We may be cooked, but we're gonna try. I need to hit this. I do have A on medium, so get y'all's predictions up if we got some believers, if we got some non-believers, if y'all wanna do it. Bum 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 bum. Win if you're over 200 in front. Maybe. Hopefully. I have a little poll for Twitch chat because they have like channel points over there. I don't really know much about YouTube chat. It's something that I do need to like learn more about. And I need to put like my emotes there, like I can do membership shit there. I just haven't done that yet, which I need to. But I don't think YouTube has like the little channel point things. At least to my knowledge, they don't. Look at that. Juice. No, but I can still guess at least. Hell yeah, you can. I ain't mad at it. What happens to my points if you win and there are no believers? If there are no believers, I don't think it goes off. Honestly. Oh, there's a believer. Never mind. Da-na-na. And I mean, if it doesn't go off, it doesn't go off. It is what it is. But you already know I'm gonna commentate the shit out of this. I do want to get better at commentating this. Like, I think it is genuinely fun. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Hopeful Stakes. We've got the number 3 favorite winning ticket. Got the number 2 favorite is Narita Taishin, and I as your number 1 favorite, Maruzensky. 2,000 meter Hopeful Stakes. You already know the business. This is a G1, and we are off. We've got some other big name folks in here. Agnes Tachyon winning ticket, Narita Taishin. I think this is somebody, but I don't know who they are. And with the Maruzensky pushing forward for that front-running position, looks like she's getting outdone by some other front-running NPCs. We're entering into the middle leg. Maruzensky still has that first place position with under 1,600 meters left, but that NPC is giving her a run for her money. However, that NPC is also running a longer race since she's got that outside positioning. 1,400 meters left. We got Agnes Tachyon trying to set the pace for the pace chasers, and we've got Narita Taishin and winning ticket there as late surgers. Number 1 position is still being held by Maruzensky. Looks like that NPC finally gave up, trying to pass her up. Maybe she will do that a little bit later. Hopefully not. I have no idea what this course will hold for us. Under 1,000 meters left. Maruzensky still has that number 1 positioning, and it looks like she may potentially keep it up. We do have the other people coming around the corner. Narita Taishin has some really good positioning if she can start sprinting and moving forward. Agnes Tachyon looks like she's a little bit stuck. However, Maruzensky looks like she is getting caught up to, and everybody else... Oh! Wait a minute, she said, let me kick this into high gear. She said she finna take off. What's up with it? Yeah, buddy. She pops her skill, get that acceleration going so she can hit her top speed, and it looks like she's created a little bit of a distance between everybody else. However, Narita Taishin with that great positioning on that outside, looks like she's shooting to try to get into first place. What's going to happen here? Under 200 meters. Maruzensky's pushing. Will she have a big enough lead in order to secure the first place? But we have Narita Taishin making it a little bit closer, but it looks like Maruzensky is able to hold that number 1 position. Whoo! GG's, Maruzensky. I was unaware if she would actually win that or not. You know, Sag, one day. One day. One day you gonna win. I got it. I believe in you, Sag. Not sure if you get them all back. Yeah, I have no idea either. You got it? Congrats. Yeah, buddy. Yotes voted? Oh, okay. Narita really pushed. Good thing, yeah, I got pretty lucky there. Got pretty lucky there.
今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よーし、トップギアでかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ。いつでも準備はバッチグーよ。
Everyone's laughing now. When my time comes, I'll show them all. Yes, indeed. I got faith. I got faith in you. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. You gonna be the last one laughing. But how much will you lose until then? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, she has the Satsuki show. I don't care to run that. That's fine. I do want to run this. We'll do this. Trend setter. Take the power. I mean, I could hit that, but I do need Bond there. I do need Bond on Suzuka. And I'll take the stamina, fuck it. Is that she had a disadvantage on that one? Her skill procs too early, question mark? Maybe. But am I gonna stop her from running it? No, not at all. Because if she wins it, and then she gets it as a white spark, I believe that gives her speed for winning that. If I get a spark and then it hits the spark, I'll get speed for it. So I would like to still give myself that opportunity to win it. Take the 20 speed here. I'll take this 100%. Please give me a good skill. Rosy Outlook I don't think is that great. Oh hey, look! We got the date. Let's go. Now I have a chance for tail held high. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. I think I should get tail held high. Firm conditions, it's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Hope I have enough money. She gives it, yep. I just didn't know if I was too late to getting it. What sparks will I get here? Frontrunner savvy. Not much else. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. We got another one. Satsuki show. Yes, no. We'll do 1 minute. I have no skills aside of my unique. These are my stats. I will be front running. The +3 hit is you have to do a date before your hint. Have to do a date before the first new year. Okay, well, I already missed the first new year. Well, that's fine. My man with the 12 points. Oh no. I really wish I could bet on this and like somehow throw the race just to get you some points back. Oh no. I don't think it goes anywhere. Looks like we have the Mihono Bourbon is the #3 favorite. Tokai Teo is the number 2 favorite, and yours truly is the number 1. We got a couple other big names here. Get some water. For this G1 Satsuki Show 2000 meter Nakayama turf. Ladies and gentlemen, what will we see today? We got some big names here. We got Asian Flash, Gold Ship, Maruzensky, Megito, Ryan, King Halo, TM Opera O, Tokai Teo, and Mihono Bourbon. And it looks like Maruzensky and Mihono Bourbon are off to the races, trying to claim the pace for everybody else. We're entering the middle leg with 1,600 meters left to go, and it looks like Maruzensky still has that outer positioning, so she is going to be running a little bit longer. However, now that she's made her way in front of Mihono Bourbon, she can now set the pace for everybody else. What will this mean, and how will this turn out? Will the end runners be able to make it up quickly enough? Will the late surgers be able to go when they need to go? It looks like Mihono Bourbon is challenging Maruzensky, but Maruzensky is still ahead of her. Looks like she's blocking her just ever so slightly, and that is going to be okay. 1,000 meters left. Tokai Teo is already starting to inch forward just a little bit more in order to see if she can make it past the first 2 positions on this final corner. 800 meters left to go. Maruzensky still's got the lead just by a tiny sliver. But what will that mean once we get down to business? Tokai Teo is really challenging her. However, that red shift is going to pop off for Maruzensky. Now with that red shift going, will she be able to separate herself from the rest of the pack? Tokai Teo is staying right on her heels. Under 400 meters left to go. Megito Ryan's pulling up. Asian Flash is pulling up. Mihono Bourbon still isn't letting it up either. Tokai Teo's pushing herself. She said, I want to claim first. Maruzensky, Tokai Teo, Maruzensky, Tokai Teo, Maruzensky, Tokai Teo, Tokai Teo, Tokai Teo clears the first place. Maruzensky ending up in second, and Megito Ryan with the 3rd place win. However, we don't care. Maruzensky hit 2nd place ever so slightly. Just by a neck did she lose. So what happens when I click no? Do you just get your points back? So unfortunate. By a neck. But you know what? I'll take the 8,000 fans. That's totally fine. Ever so slightly, ladies and gentlemen. I won, back my points plus 12, we take those. Hell yeah. I probably should hit this, but it's not often that I get those 3. We'll do this. Oh. One hit for Professor of Curvature. Wahoo! Does she just run in the... Huh. Okay. Let's see. Start prediction. Alright, 1 minute. Will I win? Japanese Derby. I literally didn't get that many more stats. I did push speed a bit further. Stamina still under 300. Even though this is a medium, I do have a rank medium, and of course I will be front running no skills. No skills. This is going to be a 2,400 meter. That stamina is not looking promising. Stamina is not looking promising. If anybody wants to Do the prediction poll, be my guest. If not, no worries at all. No worries at all. I've been plagued by night owls so much lately, I'm probably just going to start taking Tazana all the time now. That's totally valid. I don't think anybody would hate on that. I know for me, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, RNG run. What can I do about it? You know? That's how I feel about it, at least. At the very least. Alright, we have... Let's delete this. Okay. We'll just click this. Since Teo won show, I think you'll get the derby. You were right. I did get the derby. I did get the derby. I would have loved to have gotten the what's it called, but oh well. The Satsuki show as well. She should win this. She should win this. Nah, I ain't even gonna watch. She naturally has an Aeon Mile. I'm just saying. Just saying, that's crazy. This you'll lose? Wow, you cursed me! Shaking my head. I've been cursed. Recruiting cat catchers. I know the top one is energy. Bottom takes away energy, but it gives me speed and stamina. I'll take that, sure. I don't have any negative right now. It would suck if I take 30. Actually, this would be better to take now. I'll be alright. Oh no, what you mean? Whatever do you mean? I don't care about your skill, dude. Apparently she don't care about that I don't care about her skill either. This is fine. This is fine. What was that, like 13? 11? What? Yeah, Raven, this is your fault. Not even gonna lie. That's your fault. That whole thing is all your fault. You did this. See what you did? You put that negative energy out into the air and look what happened. Oh man, I'd love to take huge lead here. Oh, that's just mid-race. I don't care about that. I genuinely went from great mood to awful in one turn. I've never seen that. In one turn. That was insane. I blame society and my parents. No. This is all your fault. You totally skewed what happened in this RNG game for me. Ah!
頑張るわ。
How could you?
なんだか疲れる。
I take these. Thinking you'll have a nice senior year? I hope so. Hey, if anything, it's gonna be a nice little YouTube short right there. Yeah, buddy. Motherfucker can't catch a break, can I?
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、あんまり元気に走れないかも。
She gonna take energy back. Ho ass.
コンディションも上手。
Run in the Arima Kinen. 16th. 16th or bust.
ちょこっと近い。
What? Wow. Was not expecting 4th. Typically she gets cooked for me. Got a C in law, yeah. Typically she gets cooked for me. That's kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. Tazuna? Aw. Oh yeah, I didn't get the Tazuna thing that I wanted. Yeah, I didn't get Tailheld High. Fuck me. Oh well. It's okay.
いつでも準備はバッチグーよ。
What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I don't care about guts.
やりましょう。
Ha 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 ha. That's good. I'll take that.
どうせトレーニング。
Oh my days.
やりましょう。
That's crazy. I was unlucky. To get the bushel just to have it taken away from me. Ah! I do need more stamina really bad.
頑張るわ。
I need stamina really bad, and you're not hitting stamina for me. Didn't y'all hear me say I need stamina really bad? Okay, oh, thank you, thank you.
今なら
What is this, escape artist? Yeah, I'm definitely buying that.
調子はちょ。
Oh, thank you.
どうも
More stamina.
よろしくです。
You can still get a single hint for Tail Held High if you finish your whole date arc. Are you sure?
気も十分。
Because I thought that was for concentration or unrestrained. Not 100%, let me double check. Because Tail Held High comes from the New Year. And I think it's like concentration or unrestrained is from her date ending. But I do agree with you, you do get a skill. It's not Tail Held High though.
力が溢れて。
Oh wow, I got PTO again. Nice. Now it's max hint. Cream of the crop. Welcome to the stream.
今みたいに疲れた顔は。
Welcome, welcome. I heard there were sparks here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of sparks here. 100%. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You want sparks? We got them. I don't care about any of this shit.
今みたいに疲れた
Kinda want to save that.
変えちゃった。
Damn, they just... They said you're not allowed to rest, bucko. Focus / concentration for the final date. Heard. There you go, there you go. I do have some 1-star guts for sale, maybe even a 2-star wit. Yeah, there you go. We got sparks. Didn't say what they were though. What was that? What did they give us there? Was there any juice? No juice. No juice. No juice. Download all. Kick my yeah, buddy. You got any 3-star Euro finals? I'll have to go look in the back. Yeah. I genuinely believe I've never hit a 3-star Ura. Low key, I kind of wonder if I shouldn't hit this rest. And they like tried to save me. They did try to save me. Son of a bitch. Let's see. I could buy Mox. Oh, I need to get Slipstream. So if I buy Moxie and I buy PT. Ooh, actually, I'm not buying that. They don't have Slipstream there for me. Alright, gimme. Gimme. You want steadfast, bro. I will take this left-handed, though. Yeah, buddy. Do I take the mile? What am I going to be running? Yasuda? I'd like to run the Takarazuka Kinen, actually. I can't search for Gray Sparks. Apparently ripped. Cygames, please fix. Yeah, it does be unfortunate. That was the worst Night Owl yet. That's one of the better Sparks. Which one? The Victoria Mile that I just skipped? Please tell me. Or do you mean the Takarazuka Kinen? I just hate the Takarazuka Kinen's like timing. Victoria. No! I should have taken this. Shit. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I will take that from now on. Son of a gun. Bum 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 bum. Stamina. Will I have a crazy summer? I need to get my stats to 6. Could start with 21 here. Takarazuka Kinen just feels like such a big troll. Feels like such a big troll to me. I am very tempted to take that. Actually, with 29 power, I will take that. It's pretty good. $14, but you get 15 there as a consolation prize. 16 and 9 in something that I actually want. But I do get... Doesn't even matter. Don't care about that. Nintendo show's fine. Where is that thing at? Where's the old Docky Dock? Nintendo show, Yasuda Kinen, Japan Cup. Yeah,
どうせトレーニングするな
I'll run that shit. Man, 10 for 5, 5, really 5. 5 is so much. Oh my Lanta.
頑張るわ
Fuck it. I don't want to fall to not enough stamina.
なんだか疲れ
Alright, give me. Last summer was insane, so this one has to be at least awesome. That was a subpar summer, I'm not gonna lie.
どうせトレ
That was a subpar summer. But you know what? The last summer beforehand, I've never seen anybody go from great to awful in one turn. So you know what? That was an anomaly of a summer. Sewing Star. Stamina Power, not bad.
調子はどう
But it wasn't great to awful, true.
もちのロンで最高
I go from an anomaly of terrible luck to just average. Oh man.
この次
Talk about unfortunate. Talk about unfortunate.
調子はちょべりぐよ
Actually, what are your growth rates? Speed and
ちゃんとついて
width.
きてね
It's kind of dookie, not gonna lie. I really want to take that, but this is really good too. I'd hate to lose because I'm not fast enough. Ah, this is 10. Yeah, it's only 5 speed that I'm giving up. That's fine.
どうせトレーニングするなら
Oh, now it depends on what this skill is. What do you have? What are you giving me? You have so many good skills for me. I believe I have a decent amount of skills here.
よーしさて
I don't think I saw Leader's Pride. I don't have Front Corner. That's tough because there's not any good. There's nothing else left. I gotta bank on the skill. I gotta bank on the skill. I'm fine with early lead. That's okay. That's okay, I guess. Gotta take what I can get. 6 power is crazy. What skill are you gonna give me? Medium corner, medium straight away. Yeah, I gotta take it. So, damn. Unlucky. I don't. Oh. It would only be worth it if you give me tail held high here. Had to try. Had to try. Honestly, I had to try. What was I supposed to do there? Just not take it? Now the unfortunate thing is I'm not going to get anything from this turn because I need to rest. Unless I grab Wit. That at best takes me from like 33 to maybe 25, maybe 22. I don't want to hit There's no rule that says I can't take a skill here. Front runner, front runner. I would actually buy those skills. This is kind of whatever. I'll still take it. We'll keep the mediums for later. I don't want to grab this. Escape artist is fine. Early lead's fine. Why do they gotta cost so much, man? Ugh. I don't care about corner depth. I don't care about straightaway. If I grab all that, what am I getting? I'd need 180 for final push. I'd like to get this. I got the front runner savvy. Fuck it. Let's buy this. I don't care. I want to see her. I want to see if her Moxie pops. You can do 3 more daily races now. Neat. Yes, indeed. Statistically, something has to go right at some point. Yeah. I can tell this ain't your. I can tell this is your first time on my stream. Yeah, buddy. Looks like we got the number 3 favorite coming in is Special Week. We've got number 2 favorite is Agnes Tachyon, and we got the number 1 favorite, I would assume, is going to be me, Maruzensky. You already know the business. I think we're running... I don't think we're running mediums. I think we're running miles, maybe? Just depending on... Based off of what I've been doing. I think it's miles. I could be wrong. I'm mainly here to watch and see if Moxie pops. But I do have Maruzensky as the front runner. She's going up against Mihono Bourbon to try to get that first place positioning. We've got other big names in here like... What's that chick's name with the hat and the emo shit? Rice Shower. We got Rice Shower, Dive with Scarlet, Agnes Tachyon, Special Week. We got a couple other people in here as well. However, Maruzensky has not gotten that first place positioning. I don't know if she'll be trying to fight for it or not. We've also got Narita Taishin and Asian Flash in here. Pretty stacked little lobby. We do have the skilled playtimes over going off, and she is now pushing forward ahead of Mihono Bourbon. She secured that first place positioning for it, and she's got the inside track, so it's going to be a little bit shorter of a race for her. 1,000 meters left. We've got Mihono Bourbon sitting in second place. We've got our late surgers moving forward. Asian Flash looks like she's going to start making her move as we're coming in at the beginning of the final corner with 800 meters left. Maruzensky still has great positioning. Rice Shower and Asian Flash are looking to move forward and make their moves on her. Agnes Tachyon is doing the same as well. However, Maruzensky's going to pop off with that red shift. You already know what that means. She's going to get that acceleration and try to push forward into that top speed just a little bit faster. What does that mean for the others, though? Will they be able to catch up, or are they going to keep their distance? And will Maruzensky be able to make that first place? Agnes Tachyon, Mihono Bourbon, and Rice Shower are doing their damnedest to make sure that it doesn't happen, but it looks like Maruzensky is just pulling further and further ahead. Agnes Tachyon trying her best to keep up, but it doesn't look like she can, and it's a fight for second. Maruzensky claims the first place. Third place going over to Asian Flash. Can't even really say that it was close. That Rice Shower is scary? Oh yeah, very, very scary. Whew. Yeah, I couldn't think of Rice Shower's name to save my life. That was... I could not think of her name to save my life. 564? No. If I hit this, that puts me at 570. That... I think I have to hit this. If I hit this, this puts me at 76. That would mean I get 24. If I hit this, I'd have to assume that she's going to give me points. But if I hit this, I almost guarantee myself to get 6. I'm going to guarantee the 600. I don't care. Assuming she wins this, of course, obvious. Oh, we're actually doing mediums. Oh, these are medium races. Oh, she may not have the power for this. Who do we have? The number 3 favorite is not showing. Oh, Sakura Bakushin O in a medium. We've got El Condor Pass at number 2 favorite, and we've got yours truly at the number 1 favorite. This is the Ura Finale Finals medium distance starring Maruzensky. We've got some other big names in here. We've got Wodka. We've got Happy Meek, Megiddo, McQueen, El Condor Pasada, Super Creek, Megiddo Ryan, and Sakura Bakushino, and yours truly, Maruzensky, setting the pace for everybody else out in that first place position, as she doesn't really have much competition against these other NPCs. A lot of the competition looks like they are going to be in that late surging and that pace chasing position. So for the meantime, she should be pretty safe to run as she pleases. Maruzensky, that is. Will she be able to win the finale of the finals here? Or will it be going to somebody else? And who will that be? Is it going to be a battle between the Megiddos? Will it be Super Creek? Or Happy Meek? Or maybe even Sakura Bakushin O? We do have that escape artist popping off here. I'm kind of curious, will Moxie pop off at any point in time? I did forget to look and check for that. If it were to pop, I would assume it would have popped on that uphill right there. But who knows? We are coming close to the end of the middle leg, and it looks like Maruzensky's still in the lead. Nothing too crazy has happened. Super Creek, Happy Meek, and Sakura Bakushin O all looking like they're about to make their moves, but it looks like El Condor Pass is coming in from the outside. We've got 800 meters left, and there's a massive gap between Maruzensky and everybody else, especially as she's about to pop off with her red shift, increasing her acceleration, getting to that top speed ever so faster. Will anybody else be able to catch up to her, or is this just going to be a distance race? We've got 600 meters left for Maruzensky to take that first place. There's nobody here. It looks like it's going to be a fight for second place because Maruzensky is going to dominate the competition. She said, y'all can't even catch up with me. I may even start slowing down to make it look like it's a race, and it looks like second place may be going to that El Condor Pasa, because let me tell you, I can't even see anybody else on the screen. Maruzensky with a dominating performance here today in the finals of the URA finale. Wow. I will take it. I don't think Moxie popped off. I don't think I saw it pop off. Unfortunate. Yeah, it may, if she was only going to give me 3, it may have looked like I chose the right decision to take, what's it called? Oh, I still got 3 there. I'll take it. I did choose correctly then. At least I got the power to 6. Oh yeah, dude, I love Tazana. Give me that extra juice. Damn, with 293 left, there's not much for me. No. I want final push. Isn't final push here? Yeah, it is. No. I gotta take Steadfast. It's so cheap. Do you give me medium corners? No, you don't. Do you give me Steadfast? No, you don't. Tachyon does. No. Who the fuck? You do. What? You give me Steadfast? What the hell? Unrestrained I can get. I can get unrestrained. Don't care about those. I do have left-handed. I have firm. I will take this. That one's actually pretty good. I gotta take that. Medium quarters is just gonna have to suck a nut. I don't have medium corners here. Fuck it. Not bad. Let's see what I get. Lore accurate Marzinski. 3 spark, 3 spark, 3 spark. Oh, I just want white sparks here, honestly. It's not enough. Front runner's okay, the wit doesn't matter. I didn't get anything for the sparks here. Fast paced would have been okay. But I need way more than just that. I didn't even get PTO there either, which really sucks. That's fine though. I think I have another. I think I have one more. I think I'm a Bob. One more guest? Question mark. It's only for a mile. I don't care about that. At least right now, I don't care about it. Taiki. What did I just take beforehand? Oh, it's here. I took a 2-star. There we go. Yeah, that's the last one that I can run with the friend. And that's okay. Oh. There we go. I mean, this is okay. I mean, this is really good, but I else on there's kind of cheeks. I gotta find somebody to unfollow. Late, long, medium. You're too over. You're too. You're all over the place. Oh hey, this dude logged in after like 3 or 4 days. You know what? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? There's not much PTO here. There's no skill on the Agnes, so that's a little unfortunate. This is actually really good. Oh wait, it's a 9-star. 2 medium, 4 medium, 2 turf. That's not bad. Shifting gears. Oh, that's for the Miles skill that she gives. Oh, you have tail held high and PTO. That's damn. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I cannot lie. Specifically the top one. Yeah, the top one's really good. This is something that I'm kind of clueless on. Why are some icons border silver and some gold? It's their potential level. Where's the pot 1? Pot 1, pot 2, pot 3. It's like that. That's all it is. And then you have a pot 4. Right here. And I don't have enough to even pot 5 even if I wanted to show you. He's a grandparent if you want to use it on friends runs, yes. It's not terrible. The issue is one, I'm using Marzin's. This 2-star has PTO, PTO, and PTO on every single one. So yeah, the sparks are shit, but their whites are so damn good. I can't pass up on that. Bum, 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 bum. And ideally, if I hit here, then I can just start, you know, doing all this shit myself, which would be very nice. Dun, 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 dun. I have potential 5, I just didn't notice a border change. That's a bit sad. No, it's not sad. It's not sad at all, dude. I wouldn't think twice of it, honestly. No problem. No big deal. I should not have hit that. Whatever. I'm glad I hit that. Never mind. I want those skills. Yeah, I'll take skills like that every day of the week. Wow, look at all these trainers I have here. Man, I wonder what I'm gonna hit. Huh. Jesus. Yep. Slipstream is not the greatest, but if I have multiple front runners, I should be okay. Maybe they can slipstream off of each other. That would be really good. Da-da-da-da. I'll take this. Message retracted. I got to see a little bit of it, and then it just went away. So I have no idea what you said. Wait, can you delete your own messages, Raven? It's kind of cracked if you can. I didn't want a backseat. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna take my own choices. You ain't gotta worry about that, friend. I was just saying that was a good turn to move. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was definitely thinking about doing the same. This gives me energy. I'll take the energy here. I don't care about that bottom one. There goes the slipstream that I need. Wait, isn't that 5? It's already maxed. Oh my god. Okay. If something maxes, I'll take it. But yeah, it definitely, like, if that were my, like, ace run that I was doing, yes, I 100% agree. I would have taken the mood. But this is not an ace run. I'm just here for skills. I'm just farming white sparks right now. That's all I care about. So, like, you know, I'm aiming to hit 600 on my 3 main stats, but anything after that is just extra. Like, I do not care about getting 1100. I want the skills, and I want as many white sparks as possible. That's all I'm here for. But if it were an ace run, you know, if I was trying to go for my who I'm gonna take into the champions meet, oh yeah, 100%, gotta hit that. Because that was a terrible ass turn. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Oh shit!
だか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも。
Okay, I've returned. I want your skill. I don't want tether though. Unfortunate. No, I already know. She runs good races, so she should be fine. That does not matter to me. This matters to me. I need so much stamina right now. Oh my god. There's the unrestrained. Beautiful. Bum 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 bum. Golly. I kind of just want to raw hit that. Nothing else on there. No, come on, man. I was 12, bro. Surely. I was about to say surely. It doesn't hit me back to back. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Raven. I'm gonna rest here anyway. Oh, but that was guts. I forgot. Oh well, whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Hot rod. Speed. Ooh, 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 give me this. Give me this. Oh, hello. Ain't no way. Man, what is yo ass doing up this late, bro? Yo, dumplings. You know, I was just talking about you. Was it yesterday? I think yesterday. Somebody had made mentions that they played GFL back in the day whenever I was playing GFL. And I was like, yeah, man, I used to do this podcast with dumplings, da-da-dee-da-da-da. Dude, that's crazy. What's up, man? Hey, thank you for the prime time, baby. Thank you, dumplings. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, Chief. Good to see you. Hope you've been well, man. I'm gonna be real, hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Call me Britney Spears. Excuse me? 5th. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I watch this podcast every once in a while to relive the glory days. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. They were great times. They were great times. Do I take this? I don't think I have enough stamina to participate in this. I don't have anywhere near enough stamina. That's what I thought. I gotta start raw hitting stam. Yes. Extra training. This. Oh. Oh, damn it. I already messed up with the Tazuna. Let me see. Let me see. Corner recovery. I don't care about charming here. So I care about only getting energy and as many turns as possible. So that would be option 3. Son of a bitch. That's super irritating. I kind of need to take this for this. Have I been? I've been doing good, man. I've been chilling. Been okay. Been okay. Cannot complain. New game, obviously. Been making a lot of content for it. And like, weirdly, not weirdly, but I have had a couple videos like kind of pop off, and it's been super cool. So I've been trying to, you know, ride the wave, and I just genuinely like the game, right? So I'm just making content for it, just enjoying it. It's been good. Any of the old gangs still come around? Oh, dude, yeah. They're here 24/7, bro. Bro, everybody from back then, nobody, you name somebody, they're still here. Unlucky? Yeah, that was unlucky. It says, according to Game Torah, I had like a roughly 70% chance to hit that. And I hit the 30. Nothing new here. Ah! What is this? Increase failing. 4 to speed up friendships, 2 if you want recovery skills. Yeah. That was... I was considering the skills, but I was kind of just looking at it and I was like, you know, I want to have as many turns as possible. Like, as much energy as possible so that way I can get more chances at skills. Yeah, that did not happen. I got cooked. Bit unlucky, but it is what it is. Glad your content is popping off, man. For sure. Ride the way. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. Trying. I'm trying. I am trying, baby. The last time we talked, may have been a couple years. The last time we talked, the last thing I remember is you were working in a hospital with one of your family members. I think it was your sister. And you were working late nights, and for some reason I want to say like EKG was involved, or like GKM or something. Like it was like a 3-letter thing, and you were currently working for them, working on late nights. And I think you were either in school to do something to like progress further in that field, or you were just working there to get more experience to progress in that field. Have you done that? Or have you done some, or did you like change to go do something else? That's just what I remember from like, I don't even know when the last time we talked, a couple years ago. But I don't remember like what the 3 letters were. I feel like EKG was it, but for some reason like GKM is in my mind. I honestly don't remember. Yo, my guy got a memory of an elephant. That's 100% correct. I'm out here. What can I say? I am out here. Oh, the finale hit. Nice. I'm still working that EKG job. Okay. I knew it was one of them 3 letters. I graduated nursing school in May. I'm studying for my license test right now. Let's fucking go! Dude, hell yeah! Let's go. Congrats, man. Congratulations on graduating, dude. That's awesome. Proud of you, dude. It's fucking hype. Now look at you. Getting your license, making a big money. Yeah, buddy. Look at you. Hey, you talking about glory days in the past. What about the glory days of the present and the future? Come on now. Don't take your eyes off of that, bro. Shit. Your best days are still to come. Come on now. Thanks. I don't know if I was dating my girl when I spoke with you, but it's been 3 days. 3 years. Yes. If it's the same person from back then,
なんだか
the name starts with a K. But the name escapes me right now.
続けのレースもなんだか疲れが抜け
Kate, Kelly, really? Fucking Night Out. That's crazy. Mia, Kaylee. So I knew it started with a K. Just couldn't remember for the life of me. I heard something about licenses. Peak. Yes, he's working on his license test right now to for his EKG job. Me and Kaylee broke up long distance, didn't work out. Damn, sorry to hear that. Sorry if I brought up anything like, you know, from the past. My bad, man. That's like literally the only person that I remember, so that's who I thought you were talking about. But no, new girl, no, don't know anything about her. Don't know anything about her. I'm assuming she's closer. I'm assuming she's treating you good. Otherwise, kneecaps can be taken. I got people all around the world, female or male. Nobody's kneecaps are safe. Is it a mutual type thing? Heard. Bet. I'm glad, dude. At the very least, at least it was mutual, man. Glad to hear that for you. This shit does not matter because I need the stamina. I'm literally just getting outgassed. It's a mutual type thing? Hell yeah, glad to hear that. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, I need this. Planning to study for a license so I can ride a motorcycle to uni? Let's go. Hell yeah. Go pick up all the ladies, or the guys. Whichever one. Go pick them all up, fuck it. I don't really care about wit here. I still want the stamina. Me and my new girl been together 3 years. Yeah, I'm happy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, you think you're gonna settle down with her, or you think is it a little too early to tell? What you thinking? You thinking long term on this one? Or is it just kinda I'll take the Moxie. I don't care about that. Be careful if you ride a motorcycle. The worst injuries I see at the hospital are from motorcycle accidents. Woo! You heard it here. This one is it for me, man. Give her a promise ring. Everything. Okay, I see you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I am happy for you. That is legit super hype though. Let me see. Damn, I don't know if I have enough stamina for this, but I kind of need to start doing races to get skill points. Ah! Asia makes more sense. Yeah. Motorcycle drivers be wild. Oh, dude, they be acting like they own that shit. You'll get around faster. My favorite things: speed, stamina, guts. Man, I kind of want the stamina here. Oh, dude, I'm still in classic here? Oh, it does not feel like that. Whose skill is this? Nope, I'm taking this. Give me your skill. Oh, thank you very much. I'll take that. I know I want the Japan Cup for sure. Do I just take this random ass stamina though? I think I do. Sometimes you gotta train by yourself and that'll be okay, Marzinski. What about you? Are you still working that job from my back? Oh no. If you want, I can message you more about that. But TLDR, no. No, sir. I am not. It's actually so funny what happened. I'm still young, and you know, after things, I feel I need to get into dating with a new mindset. Also, I see you training Marzensky. Yeah, I got this. The PTO Frontrunner Savvy Slipstream Leader's Pride Fast Pace. The Tendo show is really good. Gives speed. Sprinter Stakes gives speed as well. So this is like really good. The only thing that I wish would have hit was the pink would have been different. Like if it was medium, if it was could have been turf. I don't care. Medium or turf, I would have liked. Pace would have sucked. It couldn't have hit front. It could have hit sprint or mile. But I mean, this is still like pretty decent. And then even if you use this for like a sprint character, like this is still pretty strong, especially if they front run. So I'm not like super upset by this, but that's why I decided to move on. I need to start making more characters. But I will settle for that. I do think that's pretty decent, at least starting out. Shit, we need one of these days. We need to catch up. TLDR, I came back. They were on some fuck shit. They fired me for no fucking reason, and I was like, all right, cool, bet, and then just dipped. That's the TLDR. But yeah, it was definitely some hotation that went on. Here, just get rid of this. My serious these the effort, but whether or not both partners want to is what. How do you do? Hey, see, whatever. Not even finna worry about that. Working a new job now, or just chill right now, because I may be moving as well. So there, it's like, okay, yeah, I could do something. It'd be super temporary, and then I'd still be moving and having to find something over there for where I'm moving to. Hella shit with the wrong people, man. But of course, it's totally on me, and I had to learn my lessons. Hey, but you know what? You out of it now. That's the past. We gonna leave it there. You know what I'm saying? You got a better mindset, a better head on your shoulders, and you gonna move forward with that. You know what I'm saying? So now, shit, hey, sky's the limit here. You got that better mentality. You know, you gonna surround yourself with better people. You gonna be chilling. GG. No. Texas. So I'll be moving west, like, quite a bit. Correlation between sleep, power, wisdom. I still need. I somehow have made it to a position where speed is my lowest, and I think I'm okay with that. I'll take this. I'm surprised at that. I don't know where all those fans came from, but sure. I'll still take this stam. I want to move to Texas one day, or Arizona. Cali is so expensive. Cali is extremely expensive, but I do think anywhere you go right now, it's going to be expensive. You're not escaping. You're not escaping that, dude. What the hell is that? Damn, what the fuck was that? It's all about trial and error for me. The instant I graduate high school, I now have hella things. Wait, you're in high school? No, you just said you're in college. Never mind. Holy, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nah, dude. I mean, but see, that's the thing. Like, you know yourself well enough to understand what it is that you have to do in order for you to learn. Nobody's going to tell you that. Nobody's going to be able to teach you, you know, these things. If you are the type of person who learns by experience, shit, trial by fire, motherfucker. Like, good luck. Don't die. You know what I'm saying? But, like, otherwise, nobody's going to live your life for you. Nobody's going to make your bed for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. You got to take care of yourself at the end of the day. I've concluded my time here rather sooner than expected. A blessing in rather convincing disguise. Sir Tuglow out. Oh, my most esteemed and honorable brethren, Jero, I hope you have the most fantastic of days. My good fellow, it was always a pleasure having your company grace my presence. Thank you, my good sir. If you don't enjoy 110 out for 5 months, don't come here. That's fair. That was you to the people at your work. I thought you was leaving, bro. I thought you was leaving. Oh shit. Dude, I thought you was leaving. So I was gonna do the thing for you. Oh Jesus, oh Lord. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, holy shit, that was a lot. 3, 4, 5. 5 skills? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, look at that. Stam, power, that shit don't matter. Duty of dignity, leader's pride, steadfast. Oh yeah, we're cooking there. That's a lot better. No, I graduated, but I am going to uni. I'm over 18, by the way. Had to make that clear. Oh, okay. Cool. Hell yeah. That's dope, man. Hey, best of luck at uni. I hope you have a good time. Also like guns. I also like guns, so Texas laws and Arizona law would be cool. Heard. There you go. Nah, to the people at work, I was like, fuck y'all shit, I'm out. They don't get the esteemed privilege. They're nothing but mere Neanderthals. That shit was so funny. Oh, dude, I love that dude's videos. I can take the Victoria Mile next turn, which means I take this now. Rest assured, I won't vanish without a word. I'll let you know before I Oh, dude, I fucking love that shit, bro. I don't care about that skill. Dude, that's the thing, is like, talking with that vocabulary is really fun, but it is so difficult. Cause like, I don't have like, the vernacular for that. And so it's like, that's not how I'm used to speaking, obviously. So it is a bit, like, tougher for me to, like, kind of think in that mindset, you know what I mean? It's actually not a bad hit. It's the K-Kona, oh, 100! Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm used to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord. Can't wait to meet new people there, and also, I mean, it is a female-dominated uni. My anime pilled head ass instantly applying for. Shit, I don't blame you. Sounds like you picked the right university. Hey, man, the K-Kona, the track to A. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Come on now. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I'm out here. What can I say? I'm out here. Sure, I'll take top. That was unfortunate. I don't care about your skill. I can wait on that. Well rested. Ooh, let's go. Thank you. I'll take this. Yeah, there's we watched earlier tonight. It's like these British people. This dude was like, yeah, this is how you eat a fucking banana. He's like, you cut both ends, and then you slice it down the middle, and then you like pick at it and like eat it with the fork and knife. And so then this black dude does a skit. You seen? Okay, dude, that is what we are imitating. That shit is so fucking funny. And we were okay. I was fucking with StarCraft. We was like low-key making fun of each other. Cause he was on me, I was on him, and so I was like, yeah. How did it go? It was we were talking about older anime and how the anime is like Gundam specifically. And so I was like, dude, that shit's old as fuck. Like, we're in 2025. You're not gonna tell me that that old ass anime looks good. I was like, it might be aged well for its time, but it's not anything close to compared to today. And he was like, yeah, the issue is, he was like, you can't enjoy the fine arts. He was like, but I can. And so I was like, oh, you enjoy the fine arts? You sound like this dude. And so we pulled up those videos, and I was like, yeah, you this dude right here. And we was just like doing that shit back and forth. It was so fucking funny, dude. I think I'll take this. The queen can't use her hands to eat. I never knew that. I genuinely never knew that. I mean, of course, now it's the king. But, yeah, I did not know that. Speed or power? The funniest part about that clip is that the longer Tug talks, the more Wessex he starts sounding. Early 500s? Wait, are you talking about in that specific clip? Oh no. Ah, my Keikona image is ruined. Ah. Wait. Yo, look at this. If there was only a way that I could get 10 more stamina, I'd have triple 555s. That's actually insane that I'm that close. Damn it. Once I run this race, I'm cooked though. Newer anime definitely cuts corners sometimes, like old Dragon Ball versus new. Old Dragon Ball looks better, IMO. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like some of the Gogeta Broly movie, or no, Vegito Broly movie doesn't exist. I'm not gonna sit here and say that that doesn't exist. I'm taking that 10 times out of 10 every day over old Dragon Ball. I'm taking Battle of the Gods. I'm taking Resurrection of F. I'm taking fucking... You can't tell me that those fights from Super during that tournament arc weren't fucking great. I'm taking that shit 10 times out of 10. That's just me. Realistically speaking, how long would it take to get to redeem VIP? I remember getting 100k, but I don't even know how I got that much. Not here. Didn't you win some points either tonight or last night? So that's how you got some. I genuinely don't know how long it takes. I based some of these numbers based off of the people who have been here for a long time and kind of skewed them down. Fusion Reborn is sick too though, heard. Movies talking to series versus series. Super looks bad, IMO. Dragon Ball Z looks way better than Super. It depends where in Dragon Ball Z you're talking about. Because the later arcs do look better. Like, the later arcs of Dragon Ball Z look better than the earlier ones. So I would agree with that statement. But if I'm gonna if you're telling me like Dragon Ball Z as a whole versus Dragon Ball Super, I'd personally take Super. For looks. For looks. For looks. No, I'm trying to think off of hype moments, though. Yeah, I'm taking super for looks. Now, when it comes to hype moments, that's a lot harder. That's a lot harder, you know. But if I'm going based off of pure animation, I'm taking super. I'm 1/10 of the way there. Heard. I mean, of course, like winning the points probably helped a lot, right? But I did take it into account based off of them, off of like the people who had high points already. Super look too shit except in the last part. If I were taking it a whole, Z wins. Y'all's memory of Z must be different than mine. And I must just not be remembering, or excuse me, y'all's memory of Super must be different than mine, and I must not be remembering Z properly. I had to say that slower so I didn't get them mixed. Damn, sleep deprived fucked me. Android Arc Forward looks better. The hype moments, no beating the originals. See, that's my issue with that. That's my issue with that statement right there. Are you basing it off of nostalgia? Or actually, like, in the moment? That's what I don't want to, like, succumb to, right? Like, I want to make sure that I'm giving it proper chances for each. So I don't know which one I'd take. What is this? You are not telling me that's how I sounded. Holy shit, no! I can totally see myself sounding like that, though. Oh my god, no! Shit! Ah! Fuck. You're remembering the last part of Super, that shit did look good. The earlier stuff really didn't, especially movie adaptation parts. Well, yeah, why would they give the movie adaptation parts like the same amount of juice, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, that one, like, huh? Can't say that I would understand that. I think I can hit this. Not nostalgia if it's like the first time though, like Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Why do I hear Clarkson? Cause Jetto put a video up. Super Saiyan 3? Majin Vegeta versus Goku? Tears in me eyes, yeah. It's not even a contest IMO. Let me ask this. Did, and y'all would know this better than I would, did Z have movie adaptations put into Z, or was all of the Z stuff its own separate, and then the movies were like on its own separate shit as well? Does that make sense what I'm asking? No. I'm not asking about canon and non-canon. I don't care about that. Z movies had nothing to do with the main story. So not really fair there. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to like get at. Also, we're gonna stop using the word fair, because I don't give a fuck about being fair. This is what I'm thinking, right? If back in the day, I had a movie that I was gonna adapt into, my budget goes to the movie, I'm gonna skimp on this part, because in theory, you should skip this part to watch the movie. Okay? But Z never had any of that, so they're gonna get the juice all the way through. For Super, I could 100% understand them cutting through and just saying, yo, go watch the movie, this is just recap shit. Okay, cool, I get that. And I see where y'all are saying coming from as a whole versus a whole. But I'm just trying to... But if I'm gonna take the hype moments and pit them up, I'm still gonna take the hype moments even if they were from the movie. Because it's still the same fucking thing. It's just movie adapted to the anime. Because sit here and tell me, you hear the, I don't know what instruments they are, but in my head they're trumpets. You hear those first couple of trumpet notes, you already know it's Ultra Instinct. Come on, you already know. And I'm not saying that I disagree with Z having hype moments. I don't want to undersell Super though. I think I don't want to make it sound like we're discrediting Super. One can be better than the other, but both can still be great as a whole, right? And obviously everybody can have their own opinions, but there was some hype shit in Super as well. But my issue is I don't remember most of anything Super related because I don't go and look up highlights for them. But then on Facebook, I'll just get random fucking highlights of like Dragon Ball, whether it's Z or whatever. And like I'll get those little moments and I'm like, yeah, that's fucking sick. Or like the Vegito movie that I told y'all about, right? I'll see those fight moments and be like, yeah, that shit's sick as fuck. So I just don't feel like I'm like in a good remembrance of time for me to make a solid opinion. Because don't get me wrong, I do enjoy both. I just don't want to discredit Super where they may have some stuff, where they may have some juice. That's all. Animation was more consistent over the movie and the show. The animations for the movie and Z was still good. Well, see, here's the thing though, right? Z, I was told just now, and the movies that were around Z as well, do not mix. So why would they cut budget on Z to make a movie, right? Because there's not anything in Z where they're just like, hey, go watch the movie instead, like, it doesn't fucking matter. They don't have anything like that. In Super, they're like, hey, these, like, couple episodes here, just go watch this movie. And then come back to this. So they can, like, take that budget out and say, hey, it's justified because we threw the budget over here for this. Go watch this shit instead, come back on this episode, you won't miss anything. They don't have any gaps like that for Z. That's why I asked that question. Goku and Vegeta literally turned Super Saiyan for the first time in Z. Okay, and they turned okay. They turned Ultra Instinct, they turned blue, they turned red, they turned all this shit for the first time in Super. What about it? Okay. Oh, Jesus. That's literally the most iconic form. Oh, man. We are making statements out here. Base Super Saiyan is literally lays the foundation for all of the forms. Well, now you're saying two different things. I do agree with the second statement. Obviously, you can't have 2, 3, 4, or you know, da 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 da, without base. That's not a fucking question. Oh, I don't have much left. Focus gets concentration. I don't really think dodging danger is really that great. I think you're better to just sprint out of the gate. Do you give me focus? Oh, you give focus and early lead? Wait, so that means if I take Suzuka... If I take Suzuka, does she have focus and early lead? She does get focus. And she does get early lead. So technically I don't need either one of those. I'm better off grabbing that. That was better. I miss arguing Tug like this. I should. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, you should. You should. You should stop by more often. Hell yeah. I'd be streaming around these times of the night anyway. But man, to say here's my issue right now. In today's world, 2025, how many more people will remember Super's Ultra Instinct going for the first time compared to the OG shit? You got all of these new kids, you know, you got all this young blood out here talking about, yeah, shit, I remember when Goku went motherfucking Ultra Instinct. You know, fuck them kids. Oh, Jesus. I ain't even mad at it. But you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, most iconic. Maybe for the old heads, yeah. I would say, you know, I'm gonna be real. You could take this however you want. I say Super Saiyan 2 Gohan more iconic than Super Saiyan 1 Goku. I'll take that every day of the week. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan would be crazy. I'll take that shit every day over Super Saiyan 1 Goku. As far as hype factors, for me. For me. But as far as you gonna sit here and tell me some shit like, oh, the most iconic, motherfucker, no. Hell no. You give me that motherfucking Ultra Instinct, boy. Using the word iconic as a stretch there, like, no. Ain't no, because so many more people are going to turn around and recognize and understand where it's coming from when you look at. Hey, you know what? Let me get it. Let me get them motherfucking YouTube. That motherfucker right there. That's all you need. That's all you need right there. You already know shit's about to go down. You can't tell me that shit ain't iconic, fam. You can't tell me it's not iconic. You can't tell me that, bro. You not finna tell me that shit's not iconic. You just not. I'll fight for this. Bro, all you gotta do, where's that motherfucker? All you gotta do is hear this. And that right there is happening. It don't even matter. It don't even matter what you talking about. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. S Defile? Duffael? I don't know how to say your name, sorry, Chief. Hey, yo, good early morning from me. I still don't know how to say your name, sorry. One of your subscribers from your YouTube and your SEO to AK. Wait, what? Dude, okay, first off, to say SEO, that's a really long time ago. If you were to just tell me Arknights, that'd make more sense. But to say SEO, that's super crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. You came in at a very interesting time because we're currently debating Dragon Ball Z. That's like saying new Yu-Gi-Oh is better than old just because these dumbass kids. Okay, but see, saying better is a different statement. You're saying iconic. What are more people going to recognize? That's what iconic is. That's an icon. When you see that little check, what you think? Nike. Icon. It's iconic. Literally. What are we talking about here, fam? Welcome to the purple side? Wait, why is it gotta be purple? I'm so confused. Welcome back, Sag. What is this? Matter of fact, you know what? Okay, hold on. 2-speed. I mean, this is not terrible, but it's got mile and sprint. I'd much rather this be sprint here. But I mean, the skills are whatever. The skills are whatever. This isn't even that great anyway. It's okay. But I have a decent person that I can borrow from, so I'll just keep on making my own shit. Doesn't matter. Let me see. Let me turn it. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Watch the difference. Watch the difference. Where's this shit at? Okay, first off, that wasn't even the right thing to play. But you already know the difference here. No, that's not it. Damn it. Where is it at? This thing, right? You know what made this shit hype? The fucking speech. That's what made that shit hype. Nah. This shit! What you mean, fam? We out here. I'm finna go crazy on this shit, bro. What you mean? That's all I need, bro. Now, if you gave me speeches, that's a different story. But that music right there, this shit. That shit out of here, boy. Clubs are tallying. Hopefully the bots ban will bump us up in the ranking. I don't think it'll be a difference to get us up to A or to S. So as long as we keep A+, that's totally fine. And once all the tally shit's done, I'm gonna kick people anyway. What are more people going to recognize? Super Saiyan. You... Okay, hold on. The Yu-Gi-Oh! New to old, I feel is a completely different argument. Because... who the fuck is on new Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now? I will agree with you. Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Way better. Let's just be real. That's just a fucking fact. That's just a fucking fact. Oh, Jesus. I think Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, and Ultra Instinct are all extremely iconic, but I never hear about Super Saiyan 1 anymore. Oh, Vane? I kind of see where you coming from, though. When you see 1-star guts equals tug, I can't. Wow. Literally, wow. What am I supposed to do with that? Man just shot me in my fucking foot. What am I supposed to do? Old Pokemon more iconic than new. Charizard, Pikachu. Therefore, Super Saiyan 1 is more iconic. Bro just literally stuck his hand up his ass and pulled some shit out of here just to try to feed it to me. Sorry, bud. I ain't eating. I ain't hungry. I ain't buying. No, sir. It's the same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Old Yu-Gi-Oh's new more. Yeah, I do agree with that, because who watches a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit? Let's be real. Hot take, DBZ's overrated. Alright, somebody ban this dude. I'm not even entertaining this argument. Super Saiyan is the most iconic anime thing in general, basically. Also, SSJ3 theme is fire. Okay. It's okay, Yotes. DBZ Super Saiyan is iconic and shows difference in each forms, but Super Saiyan God is their base hairstyle. Fair. God being the red one, right? Oh God. It's the red one, right? Oh. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Run the poll, agree or disagree? Hell nah. Fuck them kids. Because I got 2 motherfuckers in here that's gonna say yes. I need a bigger sample size. Ultra Instinct song beats all of DBZ, but Super Saiyan 2 and 3 overall. As a moment, it's way too close to debate the 3. That's a statement I think I can get behind. Instinct song beats all of DBZ, but Super Saiyan 2 and 3 overall as a moment, it's way too close. Ooh. I think I can get behind that. I mean, if we're saying DBZ is overrated in general, maybe, but in comparison to Super, nah. Super Saiyan 2 is the greatest moment, but OG transformation is the most iconic. I think we need to get on the same page of the definition for what words we're using here. We gotta have the same understanding of the definition iconic. I think this feels like it's one of those fucking gamer arguments where what is pay to win? We're basically slotting out pay to win because nobody has the same fucking definition of that, and now we're slotting in icon. Literally, there are super moments that ride the backs of DBZ. They literally reference DBZ. You're the one who brought up iconic. That was you. Nope, that was Dumpling. Not me. Not me. Scroll back up. That was not me. Me exit out of this. Whatever, I stand by that take. I mean, oh, God forbid you're allowed to have your own opinion. Oh no, I'm not crucifying anybody for it. I'm just trying to figure out my own opinion. Because like I said earlier, I don't remember much of Super. But I only have like Facebook videos to show me like movie fights, older fights, shit like that. So I don't want to do a disservice to my own opinion of what I take, you know, one or the other. But I just be arguing just for the fun of it. This shit fun as fuck. You can't tell me this shit ain't fun. Vegeta's final flash in the Super Tournament of Power arc is referencing Cell versus Vegeta's final flash. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember that. I didn't even... I don't even remember that, yeah. I don't even remember. Super Saiyan 2 and 3 showed a form more powerful than the last, and the ones who obtained that form in the show is the strongest until Super came. Gohan went 2, he surpassed everyone until Goku went 3. Fair. At least we can all agree Super hard fucked the Future arc though. What's the Future arc? Are you talking about with like Rose and Black and like the Future Gohan shit? You talking about that? I'll admit the movies in Super are way better than the movies. If you were gonna try to tell me otherwise, I was gonna ban you right there. Cause you not finna tell me that level of animation is even close to anything old style DB. No, I ain't even finna entertain that shit. The art of online arguments. Well, these are with the homies. These are with the boys. You know what I'm saying? And we're not like, hey, you're fucking dumb, hey, you're stupid, hey, da-da-dee-da-da, like, there's none of this going on, right? Like, we're bringing in valid points. Every side, it's a mutual, like, I wouldn't even say, it's a discussion, you know what I'm saying? There is no, like, da-da-da-da-da-da, like, type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, this is good. Man, if I were gonna say Raphael, I would say Dafael. So that's what I'm gonna go with, Dafael. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Also, the way they got Super Saiyan God was lame as fuck. You telling me all they had to do was hold hands, miss me with that? Man, you just a hater, bro. Why they gotta fight somebody just to get an upgrade? Why can't they just be, hey, why can't they just be hanging out? Yeah, we got a little power boost. Shit, fuck it. Yeah, that stuff? Okay. I mean, yeah, rip. Maybe they didn't want the timeline with Future Gohan having one arm. Maybe they just didn't want that. But not getting Future Trunks does kind of suck. But I don't mind missing out on one-arm Gohan so that I can get the Beast Gohan. Beast Gohan, crazy. I'm taking Beast Gohan over Future Gohan. I don't give a fuck. Zamasu becoming the sky, and that was the whole arc. Dead. Damn. A large part of Super was pretty forgettable, but Ultra Instinct is up there in the peak moments of all. Valid. That's fair. That's why I'm saying, like, you bring up... It's OV. You already know. You already know. The arc was amazing. The fights are cool. What crack were they on when doing the ending? Like, bro, they got Darling and the Franks people on the ending. No, you know who they got? They got, Oh, no, yeah, it is Darling and the Franks. No, the Orphan. The Orphans. Promise Neverland. They got the Promise Neverland motherfuckers on that shit. They got that slideshow just for the season 2 ending. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is scientific discourse? I guess. Bro, lame. What, you scared to hold somebody's hand? Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Dumpling. You ain't gotta hold my hand. You can hold on to my shirt. That's how my name is pronounced. It came from Raphael, the first letter of my IRL name. Hey, there you go. I'm out here. You see that big brain? That's me. I actually like Super Saiyan God, TBH. I think Super Saiyan God is cool. God is cool. Blue is cool. I mean, there's not a... There's not a single Super Saiyan that I think isn't cool. It's all fucking cool, bro. It's all fucking cool. Like, I don't give a fuck. That shit is awesome. Okay, what am I supposed to use according to this doc if I don't have... Oh, it's literally just... this... and then +1. So, this... Jesus Christ, I got so many white sparks. That's crazy. That's insane. Beast Gohan is Super Saiyan 2 Gohan 2.0. Yeah, but he got white hair now. He got white hair now. And his hair taller. So it makes it cooler. But I will say the way that he does get into becoming Beast is pretty cool. Is that the new doc you're using? Better looping one from Game Tora than before? No, this one's way more convoluted. And this one is just to pass on skills. So you don't even really care about anything. All you care about are skills. Which is something that I'm going to make a video for. Talking about difference of like what sparks you want. Because there's been so many different things popping up that I've been seeing recently. Because it's like, yeah, you could go after like... If at the base level you don't have cards, what the fuck are you going to do? Loop one friend card over and over, get the skill, and then get a different friend card over. Like, that's just... Who's doing that, right? So, like, if you don't have really, like, great access to cards, I would honestly just take, like, the older form where you just care about pink and green and take whatever whites you can get, right? However, like, in theory, most people should have a decent access to, like, cards because, in theory, you pulled for Kita, right? People like Sad are, like... They are not part of, like, the median. They're way too far off to, like, even count, right? They're an anomaly. Because you don't just, like... Honestly, you should have been banned earlier. But you don't just get MLB Kita in 7 pulls. Like, suck my dick, bro. Actually, you're not allowed to do that. That's a good thing. Fucking, go kick rocks. I don't know. But you see what I'm saying? Like, that is just, like, so crazy that that's not a normal thing, right? Is what I'm trying to say. So, for people like him, that doesn't count. But for the majority of people who have done a bunch of pulls, who did a full rotation for pity, they will have access to certain cards where you can then pass along skills, right? So having something like this Taiki Shuttle, even though it's wit, or hell, even something like this El Condor Passa, This is way better than a 3-power fucking random ass pink, 1-star green, and then like 2 whites. Just the 3 blue does not matter, right? I will take this right here, this El Condor Pasa. I'm taking this El Condor Pasa every day of the week over something that's like way less, right? The issue is like now you have something like this, you're popping off, right? So how are you like able to go for this is you take these white sparks and now you say, okay, these are just going to be grandparents. I don't give a fuck what they get. I'm just going to go for more white sparks. And if it leans towards like speed, stamina, power, that would be way more preferred. But now a lot of things that I'm reading from different docs are heavily favoring pink, green, and white. Obviously, green is always going to be there if your character's 3-star or above. So that doesn't even matter. The higher the star on there, that would be better. That's more preferred, obviously. But when you're looking at like pink sparks, like, yeah, this pink right here sucks because it's not medium. I'd rather it be turf instead of sprint, right? But this will be better for someone in the future. Cool. The thing is this was something that I read from that doc. You can always get more stats. You cannot get things like the pink. You cannot get aptitude. You cannot just get free skills out of your ass. That doesn't happen, right? And so a lot of this now, which is if I were to start today, what would I care about? Dude, I'd much rather take sparks like this. Well, I don't want it to be wit, right? But like if I had a 2 that looked like this, I'd be totally fine, right? The difference comes is this is just going to be a grandparent. Even then, it doesn't matter to me, right? Because then the grandparent's gonna make a crazy cracked out parent, and even if that parent is like a 2-star blue of a preferred set, and that parent has mega white, like, dude, look at this. Bro, look at how long I'm fucking scrolling. Like, this is crazy. Now imagine that this was like in my preferred stats, right? Like, honestly, if this were power or stamina, this would be fucking insane, right? And if this, you know, if this were medium or if this were sprint, like, okay, cool. We can fucking debate the nitpicky shit. But the whole thing is like, dude, you kind of have like different options for what to go for when it comes to sparks, because if you grab cards and you just get for their skills, now you can pass those skills on to literally anybody. But if you just care about like pure stats and you have a shit ton of cards, who fucking cares? You could just get your skills off the cards and go on with your day, right? Then you only care about stats at that point. So it's really, what do you have and what is it that you're looking for? But I'll tell you this, farming for these white skills like saves the mental so fucking much. It's crazy. Overall, as a series, Z is way more memorable, therefore more iconic for you. Literally, the villains in Z are so iconic that they returned in Super. Bro, that's just fucking Akira Toriyama. That's on him, bro. Make better villains. He can't do that now, so rip. 9 stamina and medium, but no white sparks. So I was looking to try to get white sparks now. I was curious if it would help me. I mean, here, yeah, dude, the doc is in my Discord server. You can have it right there. I don't really care, right? But the thing is like, you gotta understand WY. I'm gonna head out. It's 3:43. I'll see you around. Alright, Dumplings, take it easy, baby. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. And I'll see you whenever I see you, man. It was good seeing you, brother. Be safe, be easy. Good luck in the studying for the license. We'll catch you whenever I catch you next, bro. But when it comes to, like, here's another difference, right? If you have stuff like this, increases speed, right? Increases speed. that may be enough to push a 2-star speed to a 3-star speed. And even if it doesn't, you're still getting hints on top of that. Yeah. So you're getting 2-pronged value versus numbers. The only thing that your blue sparks are taking away from, or I guess adding to, is taking away from the RNG of your speed cards landing on the proper node. Whereas I can now literally take, like, let's say for instance I'm taking, dude, it doesn't even matter. The skills that I get from this card, Playtime's Over, Slipstream, Moxie, Steadfast, I now have a chance to get this whole card onto a different character. I can run a Super Creek here, and now guess what? Because I have these white sparks, I'm now running 7 support cards. Wow, wait, that's actually a really good point. Yo, that's gonna be in the video. Damn, I'm fucking smart, boy. Okay. Yeah, buddy. But now do you see, like, kind of the difference here is because now you're able to take, you know, let's just say this card was like goated, right? But then you take this card and I get these skills, and then guess what? I can take a different speed card because now guess what? I'm gonna be running 8 support cards! And the other support cards come from the white skills, man. That's why that shit's so crazy, bro. Damn, I'm smart as fuck. I'm out here. Blood is proud of that one? Hey, yeah, I am, actually. You gotta admit, though, that was a pretty solid fucking point. That was a solid fucking point, though. You gotta admit. Like, obviously, it's just a chance of it happening. But still, like, when you're high roll, when you're going for your ace character, you're obviously going to want to have high rolls. So you're gonna be farming that shit over and over and over, and then guess what? You turn around, bam, you hit high roll on your stats, you hit high roll on your cards, you're gonna have a crazy ass ace character, dude. It's insane. I'll give you that, thank you, I appreciate that. Technically, at the end of the day, this is more important. Slipstream's actually pretty good. But yeah, it's we juicing out here. We juicing it. That's the whole like thing with blue compared to pink compared to whites, right? Like, also beforehand, like you gotta think about this. What if you have a 9 spark blue? I don't give a fuck how you write it up. 6-3, 9, 3-3-3, I don't care. What if your pinks are like medium, sprint, and long? Who the fuck is that gonna benefit? So now you may as well just say that you don't even have 2 other pinks, and even if you do like medium long, you're still missing a whole pink line, right? So you're kind of screwed in that regards. So you're already missing a whole line. So you're actually taken away from the fact of what you could be going after, where you may have like a 7-star in total blue that aligns with what you're looking for in the pink and has cracked out fucking whites. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, I'm finna have a pretty bomb ass video. Yeah, shit. I need to write these motherfuckers down, man. Hey, this, I'm low-key cooking for myself right now. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Some good juice right there. See, look, y'all get that juice free of charge. These other people, they gotta watch the video. Yeah, buddy. I'll take the energy. Some accent. Ah, so many people came out to fucking train. I think I will take this. If I get mood, of course I get karaoke. That's the worst thing I could have gotten. Secrets of supporting each other. Speed or power? Take this. Modern Einstein of Uma? Oh, that's a stretch. I appreciate that compliment. That is a far stretch. That is a pretty big stretch, though. Fucking cheeks, dude. I'll take this, actually. Oh, it takes away my mood, too? No, get that shit out of my face. It didn't clear! Oh, I got fast learner too. Get that shit out of here. Thank you. Goodness. Yeah, that was damn. That was a pretty good point by me. I can't even lie. I feel good on that one. I'm gonna let this race run. I gotta take a piss. All right. Yeah. Sorry about that. My mom had left, so I went to see her off. What will we get this run? Shirley, Shirley. Welcome back. Thank you. I have returned. Thank you very much. I must not. Oh, what was that? Okay, sure. Need to hit stamina. I don't need to worry about any races because she has a good setup for her races. Yeah, I think I'm excited to make that little Spark video. I think that's gonna be lit. No, I don't care about the friendship, bro. Give me the skill. Give me the skills. Son of a bitch. She can't get speed there. It's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is a tough run. I've already hit infirmary 3 times. Document is just what I need, but I need to read it after I rest because it's hard to process currently. That's totally valid. That is totally valid. I will, like here, okay, let me tell you something. This shit has irked me, and it is so fucking hilarious because, and watch this. How many places have you read looping is not a thing? JP doesn't loop, blah 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 blah. Okay, JP don't loop because they got the auto function. Cool, suck a dick. But now people are like, not people. I've seen like articles and shit talking about, oh, don't loop. You know, documents, don't loop. Looping ain't real. Da da dee da da da. Guess what that document tells you to do? That one tells you to loop for skills. And they just do it in a super fucking awkward ass way. Okay? That document that's like 150,000 pages long or however fucking long, guess what that shit tells you? They literally take out just different fucking words, and guess what they still explain? Looping. And then guess what? Oh, what is restless? Hold on, that's a gold skill. Oh shit! Yo, I gotta get that. Then guess what they do? They turn around, and guess what's still talked about? I can't believe I hit that. Wow. They in that 150 page document, they say, yo, here's the basics of what you're supposed to do. It explains looping. Then they go into advanced details of guess what? How to fucking loop. Like, bruh. Shit's so fucking smoked, bro. Fucking silly. All I know is I have like 3 characters who look like your Taiki, and I need to get their sparks onto my grandparents. The thing that annoys me is that everyone just explains how to get a 9-star when you need so much more, and it's more confusing than getting a 9-star. Actually, can you explain? Can you go a little bit further in detail? Because I would like to know what you're talking about so that I can maybe do a little bit better for my upcoming video. Loop your shit, King. That's what I'm saying, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already motherfucking know. Shit, why you playing with him? I don't think that I win this, but I'm gonna take this just because I fucking can. I knew I wouldn't win. I knew I wouldn't win. All the guides on YouTube right now focus on getting a 9-star, but almost no one on YouTube that I've seen talks about how important getting good whites are and how to get them. Give me 2 days. Well, technically, okay, if I do it today, Today's video is going to be about... Matter of fact, fuck that other website. Because someone was saying that it's probably old anyway. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that looping video tonight. I'm going to try and work on it. I'm going to work on recording it tonight. And I'll have it out probably latest by tomorrow. And I say that, so 2 days from now. Wow, I got Night Owl again. This is not the run. This is so far from the run. This is crazy. Dude, this run is insane. I just keep getting bent. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I do think... So explaining how to get white sparks. That's just RNG. You gotta buy the skill. Okay, I can... That's easy to talk. That's easy to say. Buy skill. Hope that it hits. When you go to inspiration, you hope that your inspiration hits your white sparks. The end. GG. That's it. So that should be easy to cover. Your looping guy was peak, though. Oh, he said it was peak. He said it was good. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm out here. That's what I like. Thank you. And that's how I got my first 9-star stamp. I think we both figured out recently how important whites are. Feels like we're in the same spot. Yes, 100%. Once I understand that doc you just linked, I'll be in a good spot. Yes, you will, 100%. I meant getting juiced up parents with a lot of good white sparks. Heard. Okay, yeah. Oh, dude. I'm going to cover that shit anyway. So, this video would have been really good for you like 2-3 days ago. But I think this video, I hope, like, has a good chance of popping off. Because, like, I want to bring value to people. That's why I want people to watch my shit, right? And, like, obviously I want to, like, try to help people as best I can. However, like, you know, and I said this in my long ass, like, yap session video. I don't have people that played on other servers to help, like, yeah, you're in the right position, you're on the right train of thought, da-da-dee-da-da-da. I don't have any of that shit, right? So a lot of this is finding documents, people giving me documents, people talking to me back and forth with it, and then we turn around and it's, okay, now I have to, like, test this shit. I gotta figure out, like, do I agree with this? Do I not agree with this? And a lot of this is, like, a lot of help is coming from Raijin, because he's the one that can actually test this shit. Because he has damn near everything. And then Cruel will be finding all these documents too, right? And so, between those two, that shit be helping me out so much. But then, the other thing is like, I also gotta formulate my own opinion. I gotta figure out how I want to, like, bring that message across, right? And so, a lot of it really comes down to, like, at the end of the day, I gotta do this shit myself to some degree, right? Because I wouldn't have thought of that line that I said earlier of, you know, now you're going from using 6 support cards to 7 with your white sparks. I would have never came up with that line had I not been actively doing this, right? So, dude, my power and speed are the same number again. How does that keep happening? So it's like, those are the things that it's like, yes, I don't get my videos out as quickly as other content creators. But, like, I really hope when my video does come out, it's going to give you legitimate, genuine value instead of just word vomiting exactly what you could have read in a doc, exactly what you could have heard from your grandmama across the street, exactly what you're gonna hear from 90% of the fucking streamers that you watch, because they're all just doing the same shit. And genuinely speak, I don't even know if they're thinking about why they're doing what they're doing, right? Kudos to them if they do. I'm not hating on nobody, right? Let's not fucking think that. But it's just like the majority of it is like, are we really, like, you know, understanding why and what this is doing for us and how this is helping us and, you know, fucking this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, my shit will forever be slower than other people's. But also at the same time, I would love to assume that it's gonna be like a little bit different. You're not gonna hear the same shit, but you're gonna have value from it. You know what I mean? You can read the doc and you can still get value from that, because obviously there are a lot of good things in that document. But I still want to try to provide as much value as I can in my own way, instead of just like, hey, I read this doc, here's exactly what it says, bleh, and then just word vomit the same fucking thing. Like, no, I thought about this shit, I've tried this shit out, like, I'm running this shit, like, you know, da-da-dee-da-da-da. That's what I want to try to provide with my own content. And that's kind of like how I see the game. The end. The race sparks are a thing too. Make sure you do certain races. Yes, sir. Will do. Will do. Uma Musume is a dot game. Uma Musume is a dot game. I may steal that for my title video. I may steal that. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I may steal that. That is actually pretty damn good. Uma Musume is a doc game. Slow shit but no bullshit. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, that's what I try to do at the end of the day, right? Like, I make my videos because, like, I like to watch videos that don't have, like, these little memes in between and this, that, and the third, da-da-dee-da-da-da. Like, bro, just give me the fucking content. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me just read it, or tell me, watch, whatever. So that's why I watch the majority of my videos in 2x speed. I can't be asked to sit through that shit. It's fucking irritating. But that's also why I don't do that in my videos, right? Is it not as entertaining? Sure, I'll give you that. Oh well, what am I supposed to do about that? If you don't want the juice, go get the juice somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? But for me, it's like, you know, I do my shit, I call it a day, the end. And you could also say it's like, oh, lack of creativity, lack of not knowing memes, lack of this, that, and the third. Cool, but at the end of the day, I still want to just get the fucking point across, be done, you know? I ain't trying to waste your time, I don't want you to waste my time, get this shit over with. And a lot of these things are really difficult and really complex things to, like, try to talk about, and that's what makes it really hard. That's why some of these videos are really long. But, you know, like I said, at the end of the day, I just try to be given good juice. That's all it is. I just be trying to give people the good juice. Do what you do, you know, do what you do. Of course you get moved down again. Why does that not surprise me? Oh no, it's Ari McKinnon. I think I've got setups ready for 2 of my 3. Just gotta hit the runs now. Nice! Let's fucking go. I'm still currently working on my thing right now, but I'm gonna get there soon. Cause dude, the fact that I hit Taiki's tonight was really good. I'm really happy with that. And then I think she has the potential of, I think with this, I can easily just do runs for Marazensky until she gets her juice, and then I'll be zooming from there. Sent another trial run. The vision is there. Nerdomus failed like 4 trainings in this run and lost 3 races. Wow. And all of a sudden it feels like 2 weeks is a long time. Obviously I'll take every day that I can get, but this is crazy. This is crazy. Wow. That's looking juicy. That is looking juicy. Oh shit, I'm in senior year already. Oh no, I have no skill points. I have no speed either. Good lord. I got no speed, I got no skill points. What do I have? I don't have the little date shit with Tazuna yet. Like, what's really going on here? Yes, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think we're gonna have some very interesting things here in the future, in the upcoming days. Oh, I didn't get her skill juiced. Oops. Can you loop Ura Finale by having it on a lot, or is it really low RNG to get? I would say that it's the same RNG amount that it would be for any other race. Obviously, you'd have to get first place on it, but it's the same RNG. You can loop it onto other people. Yes, 100%. You'd have to do a lot more runs, though, because it's, you know, that harder to get. You know, think about how many runs that you've already won, and how many of those actually have Ura Finale on it, right? Fuck. That's the main thing that you're kind of, like, gauging it off of. But I mean, can you do it? Yes. Should you do it? Probably. Is it like the greatest thing ever? Like, you know, if obviously this won, right? I will take this 100% of the time. If Ura Finale hit, that would just be a bonus. But am I looking for Ura Finale to hit? No. Because Ura Finale, at the end of the day, is just stats. These skills mean that I have more support cards that I'm playing with compared to having, what is it, 10, 20, 30 of speed and stamina together. Don't get me wrong, that would be 20, 40, 60 stats. And yeah, that's great. 20, 40, 60 stats, that's like one like good RNG hit late game. And when you're going to be building an ace character, that's what you want, right? But in this scenario, it really doesn't even matter, because at the end of the day, damn, at the end of the day, you know, the main thing you got to remember, you're always going to be fishing for better stats. So why not fish for better stats and get more skills along the way? No, I gotta do 2 runs in a row. 20 and 7. I wasn't sure if it dropped more if both parents had it too. Yes, it would. It would have a higher % chance of hitting on an inspiration. Yes, it definitely will. But to sit there and like be that the main thing that you farm for, no sir, no sir. So like that's the whole idea behind getting playtimes over, right? I want it on this character. I want playtimes over here, and I want playtime is over here, right? The whole idea behind that is so that you can get it to have so high of a % that in theory every run I get a hint for it, so I can inherit that on that character. That's the whole reason for doing the whites. So, you know, obviously like I'm taking this guts card here, right? I don't want to run a guts card for my ace character, right? I want 3 speed, 3 stam, right? But these skills are really good. So I'm going to inherit them. I'm going to try to get them as white sparks. I'm going to put them on my parents and my grandparents because, you know, prepared to pass. Fuck. Okay, let's just say I had prepared to pass here. I'd have a little bit higher chance, right? Focus on one. Son of a bitch. Straightaway adept, corner adept, corner adept, okay. And then I don't have corner adept. Okay, but let's just say I had corner adept on all 3, right? This is giving me a higher % because it's the parent. But then if both of these have corner adept as well, guess what? I get just even more percentage for me to hit that. That's all you're doing, is just percentages, man. RNG. Fucking horrendous. You better fucking win, dude. What do you mean? That's crazy. But yeah. The more that you have, the better. The more stars that you have, the better. More is always better. I need this skill hint, son of a bitch. Rosiette looks fun. Wow, what a training day. Am I really gonna have a summer with no rainbows at all? Wow. I had a summer with no rainbows. That's crazy. Take the energy. This is why we don't Tazuna. That's not. You take Tazuna in this so that you can get her skill at the end of the thing. That's the whole reason for taking Tazuna. Because she has, what is it? Concentration? I think is what it is. I think that's the skill that she brings at the end of her her thing, her event. Little fucking date shit. Actually, let me not fuck around with this. Let me take that. Take that. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's pretty good. I'll take the unrestrained. Focus is a hint on like 50 people though. Hell, I think Kita-san. Hey man, if it hits the hint though, I get a discount on it. Why would I want to buy it full price? Shit, hey, you got that skill points like that? Cause I sure don't. I'm broke. Broke. I ain't got no skill points. I'm broke. I want to run the Japan Cup. Delicious. Bro, what? Why is she here this late? That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta try this. Fair. See, that's the thing with doing this. You can have all the white sparks in the world, but obviously not all of them are going to hit, right? But then even if you do that, you still need the skill points in order to buy them. You don't have them, You're just cooked. What can she give me? Speed Eater, Slipstream, or Steadfast? Slipstream, Steadfast. Moxie, so I'd only be hitting that for Speed Eater. That's useless to me. But what's not useless is hitting the stamina. Starting to realize the real pain is getting aligned pink sparks. Yes. This Passa is mine. She has 3 turf, 6 medium. It's so juiced. It is so juiced, dude. I'm so happy with it. It's not even a crazy blue spark, and she's got some decent white sparks too. Like it's a legit, pretty decent one. Now she doesn't have like the great skills that I'd like to pass on, but shit, I don't care. I'm chilling. No. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'd rather have an 8 stem with 9-star medium and 9-star with random pink than a 9-star with random. Yeah, that's fair. I would have to agree with you on that statement. Because now I'm juicing up aptitudes, which I can't. That's the big thing, right? You can always get stats. You can't get aptitudes. That's the thing you gotta remember. So I either hit this. You know what? Fucking, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. This run was so cursed. I got like, what, 3 to 4 ailments? And it took me 4 to 5 turns to clear them. Unreal. Unreal run right now. I'm probably like super fine-tuned next CM and just YOLO this one out. That's fair. Don't forget though, you know, we still have a bit of time before it comes out. Still got 2 weeks, man. But that's one thing that I would, you know, kind of remember. Real, bro. Can you please just win this? I'll watch this. Fuck. But you know, you gotta remember the next one after that is long. So if you don't have good long characters, you know, it's gonna be a little tough. You know, especially as far as like the cards to borrow the skills from, you know, the juice for passing on skills, you know, da 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 da. You know, there's quite a few different things to kind of think about, but I mean, shit, if you chilling with it, hey, you chilling. Oh, that Restless pop, that was Moxie. Okay. Wow, this Daiwa is just that much faster than me. Yo, that playtime's over! Came in clutch! But Maruzinski and Daiwa Scarlet are actually pushing both really heavily for that first position, but it looks like Daiwa Scarlet finally gave up on it. In 3rd and 4th place, we have Mihono Bourbon and Ines Fuji, and we've got 1,200 meters left in this race, and Daiwa Scarlet is not letting up. She is going to be a difficult matchup for Maruzinski, but at least she's setting the pace for everybody else. Rosie outlook so that way she can regain some of that stamina. We've got less than 1,000 meters left, and this is still shaping up to be anyone's race. No one is counted out just yet. Daiwa Scarlet still in 2nd place. Mihono Bourbon still in 3rd. Ines Fujin is still fighting for 4th place. But now we've got that red shift, and we are gonna get that acceleration for Maruzinski. A great time for her skill to pop because we've got less than 600 meters left in this race, and that acceleration is going to help her get to her top speed just a little bit faster compared to everybody else. We've got less than 400 meters left, and Daiwa Scarlet has a massive coverage that she has to pick up to catch up and then pass that Maruzinski. It doesn't look like she'll be able to do it, and it doesn't look like anybody will be able to do it. It's just utter domination. The fight for first started and ended in that first 1,200 meters, ladies and gentlemen. That was actually a crazy run. I'm gonna just try to make sure I make it to the to final day, I'm sure my shit won't be the best. Oh, I know my shit won't be the best. But I want to put up, you know, a decent fight. I don't want to go in there with, like, slapdick shit, you know? 2 weeks ain't enough time to do it in a way I'm satisfied with. That's fair. I mean, hey, you know what? You may as well just start working on the next one then. Fuck it. That'll give you a month and a half compared to just 2 weeks. And if you can't get that in a month and a half, shit. I don't know what to tell you. Long means I can't use Suzuka again, unfortunately, but I'll figure it out. Indeed. Indeed. We all gonna figure it out. I don't care about being double circle. I just care about having the chance. This is... Oh, wait. Oh, that's already... Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take that. Don't care about those. This is fine. This is fine. Focus doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Those don't matter. Damn, good skills. Hopefully we hit. There's a lot more medium to long options at least. Yeah, yeah, that is true. That is very true. Oh my god, why me? Why me? Why me? Where is my PTO? Where is the PTO? It could have been so crazy. Fuck! That's insane. You mean you don't want one stamp? Oh, I don't care about that. The medium here is insane. This is insane. The 3-star Ura finale makes up for whatever that shit is up top. I got Moxie and Rosie Outlook, which are stamina skills. These are really good, both in their own right. And then I also got this, which is just more speed. If this hit PTO, I would have been done. I could have been on to the next step. Oh, that's so good too. Oh, that's so good. Unlucky. Unlucky. There's a lot more... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I genuinely don't care about that 1-star stamina. Oh, I have 2 million event points. Ah! Dude, look at that shit, dude. Look at her inspirations. Oh, it could have been it. I could have been moving on. Ah! Maybe I go back to running Taiki so I can fix that sprint. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to beat that. I could run more Taiki, honestly. Because this is just gonna continue fucking up my shit the further I let this go on. Because I could take... Yeah, because look at this. I got 3 turf, 3 medium. I gotta let this get a pink here. Because if I take a pink with this, with just similar whites, that would be better. And see, that's the thing, Yotes, that I was thinking about. It's like, why would you want those white sparks for something like this, right? For fast pace, for unrestrained, concentration, whatever. Obviously, it would just give hints on the white. But let's say, like, she doesn't hit her stuff in her career event. Let's say she doesn't hit whatever. You know, but let's say you have a crazy-ass run, you know. Even then, the focus still costs 140. Let's say I don't get whatever the next level up of it is. I could still get this for points off, which would then give me more points off for something else, At least that's the way that I see it. Oh, wait. So I mean, even, you know, just getting the hints, obviously they still gotta hit. But still just getting them Still very good. Still very good. My sprint team in trials is my best team now. They average like 100k points plus. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's really juicy. Damn. I think I will do some Taiki runs. I think I will do some Taiki runs. Oh no. Hell, Maven. Which means I need... Which Passa was the juiced Passa? Yeah. Dude, look at this Passa. 6 medium, 3 turf. And then, you know, a little bit of juice here. Not the craziest, but damn, that's probably one of my best sparks that I got. Motherfucking crazy. I need to bring this up to an A. I'll take this. I think that's what I was taking beforehand. Yeah, because I needed to get her medium up to A. If that makes sense. Damn. Dude, these runs are just so, like, chill. Can't even lie. At least my Super Creek can be prepped to be a parent. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, dude, that's actually not a bad idea. Dude, I would love to get Super Creek to pot 5 so I can make her a parent. Dude, imagine Agnes being, like, juiced up for a parent, too. That'd be crazy. Game is a lot more fun when you aren't only praying for 3-star blues. Oh, dude. The amount of mental stress this takes off when you're going for not only 3-star blues is just so nice. It's honestly, I feel like it's an understatement. Because now it's like, okay, I don't care if I get 1100. Like, you're just gonna be a parent. Who cares, you know? And it's like, then on top of that, I'm not stressed about every little decision going my way or not going my way. It's just so much more relaxed. So much more relaxed. And the game is just genuinely more fun. But then, you know, once we get to that point where we start looking for, you know, the Ultra Mega Juice for our ace characters, then that's where we go back to sweating. Like, yeah, we may not have 18 stars. We may, well, y'all might. I probably won't. You know, I may not have like the most juice stuff, but I'm gonna go in there, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna be running that bitch with like 12 fucking support cards, getting all these skills and all these stat. Hell yeah, dude. That's the motherfucking. That's the juice. Takes just such a big load mentally off the front. I really like that. Bum, 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 bum. I don't care about that. Cowgirl Spirit. I got her stamina back up. That's good. Juices and loads. Whoa. What are you talking about, bucko? Embracing guidance. I can take energy or power. Give me the power. All I'm reading for the next one and this one, Gold Chip is meta as fuck. Nice. Yo, are you gonna get the was it Narita Taishin? You gotta pull for Narita Taishin? Get her skills passed on and all that good juice. GW will give a shit ton of monies. If I'm gonna pull for a horse, it's Saiyan Sky. Cool. Yeah. I don't think there's a... Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I think we'll be fine either way. What is this? To the top. Power, guts, speed, wisdom. Take the power. Oh, see, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to focus Tazuna so I can get the tail held high. That's the other skill that I'm supposed to be getting from Tazuna, and I've been fucking up. I've been playing this wrong the whole time. Relevant parent in JP to this day? Yes. Yes, her acceleration off of her skill is godly. Ogre is busted. Her ult skill can be tailored to a specific trap by planning out what recovery skill she's gonna inherit. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! She's fucking crazy. The only thing is like, you know, one of the things that I'd be reading is people are like, oh yeah, Crystal's Ogre was so good, she was good for a year. But then one thing that I saw that I really agree with and that I do like is that somebody had said like, yeah, Ogre was good for a year for us, but it may not be a year for y'all because obviously we're being accelerated. So that means, you know, we may not get the same mileage. You know, she may give us like in, I don't know, 8 months of craziness, you know, of being at the top. Who knows? But that doesn't mean that she still won't be fucking juicy. Prepared to pass. Pace Chaser, I don't care about that. Half a year, yeah, even if it's half a year, it's still crazy. She's still really good, you know what I mean? But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, obviously, for me personally, I'm still gonna try and get the juicy characters. That's for long. Take the energy. Give me your skill. I don't want that skill. Thing is, what dethroned her? Great question. I don't know if it was a different character. Maybe just like the tracks weren't made for her. I honestly don't know. Genuinely, a great question. It could have just been like the it could have been like the scenarios that came out were just tailored differently to possibly counteract her. I honestly do not know. Wish I could tell you. That is, oh, there's that tail held high. That's exactly what I've been missing. I've been trolling. I've been playing this wrong the whole time. I'm up to 15k for Narita Brian. I hope I get it early so I can get Saiyan Sky 2 praying. Nice. Best of luck. I do hope you get it early. The other thing you gotta remember, I totally didn't run the hopeful stakes. Well, fuck me. The other thing to remember for well, okay, let me ask you this: is Narik the Brian like a waifu? Why are you pulling for her? Let me ask that instead. Hoping the MLB creak under 100 pulls again. Maybe using her for the true main character, Goldshi. Dude. You know, people who like hard focus like certain characters, crazy to me. And I got respect for it. I do got respect for that. She's one of my favorite characters. Narita Bryan, Summer Maru, Fine Motion, and Megito Arden are my faves. Oh shit. I already have McQueen and Rudolph, so I don't have to save for them. Nice, very nice. Oh, Goldspark here. Cool. Turf and medium? Oh my god. Wow. I hit turf and medium. Wow. That's... You cannot get that from normal, like, there's no amount of cards, of RNG, of anything that you can do. That, dude, pink sparks, man. That's the way to go. Wow. I don't care about you. Too bad that this isn't a racehorse. That's fine. It's still pretty funny. But it is really nice to have that. Imagine if that was your ace run. Oh, dude, if this was my ace run, I'd lock the fuck in so hard. I'd be sweating over every decision. But, like, honestly, that's kind of like the nice thing that it's not an ace run. Like, I don't have to worry about it, you know? But, okay, let me tell you why that's really good, though. Because this is really good. Because this gives me a higher chance to get those as aptitudes for sparks. Or, not aptitude. That gives me a higher chance to get them as my pink spark, is what I meant to say. That's why that's really good. I think one of these are maxed. 4... I'm gonna have to buy that. I need to buy that. You mean to tell... Yeah, I was about to say, Steadfast should be maxed. I'm gonna have to buy that. Still haven't gotten PTO. We got that ass scaling, yeah, buddy. This is the ace run, then we get migraine blues to infirmary, rest into slacker next turn. Why would you ever put that out there? You know, I have the perfect YouTube short that I made, that I'm gonna make from off of this stream. I turned around, I was... I took a turn, I rested, I failed the rest, I hit the top option, I got unlucky, I went from great to bad, something random happened and I went to awful, so I went from great to bad, or great to awful in one turn. It's fucking crazy. I need to run the Yasuda Kinen. I will take power. But yeah, that was... You talk about trying to get that shit back. Hoo-wee! Oh, they're gonna make me run the Takadozuka Kinen? That's crazy. Well, guess we're running 2 races in a row. I don't give a fuck. At least it ain't normal to awful by doing recreation. Yeah, that is true. No! Why did you lose? No! You're joking me. That was unfortunate. But yeah, I can't wait to get that YouTube short up. That's gonna be funny as fuck. I want Satan Sky because I know I want to run a few front runners, so I really hope I can get some luck going. I'll be dry on carrots after Narita otherwise, yeah. And I mean, you know, I don't know what you're like looking to spend or not spend, but you can always like remember, you know, don't forget, like, you can always just buy one of the characters if you want to like save up, or if you miss them at a different point in time, you can always just buy them. Don't forget that. I got the starter packs, but I'm looking to be no spend otherwise. Maybe the daily carrot pack, if anything. Oh no, I meant okay, so I do get what you're saying. Sorry, I should have been a little bit clearer. There are like guaranteeds, like literally you could just throw 20 bucks and get a thing. And if you don't want to do that, hey, do you? You know, I'm not hating on you. That's obviously clearly your choice. But that option is there if that is something you're interested in, is what I'm saying. And that option will definitely be used by me. That's not even a fucking question. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. I don't care about that skill. I do care that I have nobody on my fucking nodes, dude. I haven't spent a single cent yet, but if I want to spend efficiently, what are the packs to get? There are packs available to you that I cannot show you because I've already bought them. There are the ones that say like, you can buy this pack 3 times and that's it. You can buy this pack like 2 times and that's it. Those type of packs are the packs that you want to buy. Because those will, 1, they will get refreshed later down the road. 2, those packs are also really good because they have higher value compared to anything else that you can buy as of right now. Oh wait, no. Oh, I don't care about running that. Okay. So those are like your best ones. The limited time ones are your best, or the limited amounts are the best ones. Okay. When it comes to your other packs, there's a $35 pack. Well, I can't show you this one. Like, let's just say for whatever reason you decide to buy in the future, right? This pack right here saves you like $1 and some change, and it will be the same amount as buying these carrots. It's just priced a little bit cheaper. Like, if you want to save that $1 and change, this is the way to go, right? If you don't care to buy these, buying this daily carrot pack every 30 days, this is where the juice is at. That's where your juice is at, because this is like your highest value. You know, any game that has this, the daily is the monthly pack, because you get these every day, right? This is where your highest value is at for any mobile game. And then it always goes to their limiteds, and then everything after that doesn't really matter. That's how you would spend the biggest bang for your buck as efficiently as you can, if you were to spend. Top options are what the juice, and the bottom ones are mega whales. Yeah, Loki. Why'd she get 6th? It's crazy. Oh, if they add the choice selector for $20, I would do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There will be choice selectors. you can get a choice selector for $20 for a character and $20 for a support card. Both of those things are coming at the half anniversary and the full anniversary. Like, you don't have to worry about that. That face reaction, damn, was it really that crazy? Okay, I have to clip that. That'll be a little YouTube short. Hey man, any chance for content, you know, I'm there. Give it to me. Daisho 10. I guess the next one's Osaka High. I need to get more stamina by then, dude. It's always a stamina problem, man. Especially for running these damn mediums. Same Sky. What would she give me? Oh, I don't care about tail held high anymore. I fucked up. So you don't matter to me. I take this. I need whatever you give me. I'll definitely take final push. Thank you very much. I want some energy packs. I like to spam runs and I'm getting low. Define low for yourself, so I know what kind of low we're talking about. Son of a bitch, we got the fucking ticket again. Bro, that's crazy. The amount of times I've gotten this damn ticket. Like 10 TP refreshes left. Okay, that's fair. We're around the same. I'm sitting at around we're sitting around the same. I think I'm around like 15, 14, somewhere around there. I kind of can't hit that. I don't want to hit that either. Yeah, you know, I was saying it earlier. Dude, if they wanted to make some real juice, like, out of the game, like, for real, I genuinely think if they sold, like, a monthly stamina pack where they give you, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there, you know, maybe one or two stamina pots a day. Oh, dude, I would destroy that thing, man. I would never not have that. Just like Arc Knights? Yeah, exactly like Arc Knights. I would 100%, 100% buy it. Also, Symbolic Casual. Welcome to the stream, man. Exactly like Arc Knights. Yo, she hit medium again. She hit medium again. Look at that. Medium aptitude has already been mastered, bruh. There's literally nothing else she can do for her big spark. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine I had it as pace chase. I mean, that doesn't really fucking matter, but that'd be crazy. 4 hit levels for focus? Yo. That's insane. SS plus medium? Give it to me. This literally would be SS medium. They helling me right now. U plus? Yeah. Give me all the juice, all the letters, all the crazy shit. Trying to farm power sparks in distance? I am dying. Hey, best of luck, man. Best of luck. You know, this is a really awkward predicament. I think I gotta take the speed here. I will take Leader's Pride every day of the week. Thank you very much. And we'll take the extra training too. Ooh, and I got unrestrained too. Damn. Getting juice everywhere. I think I gotta take that. Thing. Journey's still long, King? Yeah, that's a very long journey, and I do not envious. I guess I take the slipstream. She's not a front runner, but she's gonna buy them skills, I can tell you that. Whoo, look at that 91 for focus. Crazy, bro. That's crazy. Punching doesn't matter. Target sight doesn't matter. Very good, very good. Yo, Spring Runner, hold on. That's really good. It'd be crazy if I hit that. I think it's Dance T drop, yeah? Oh, that's power. Yeah, I need the power. Can never have enough power. Trying to take it slow but can't. Dude, hey, I feel that, man. I totally get where you're coming from. Just gonna run this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need so much more stamina. She hit 5. Oh, God bless. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Bro, getting that 5 feels so good. What skill could you possibly give me? Thank you. I'll take the Moxie. Wow, I got hoed. Hoed by connecting. Ree! I'll take this too. I type out words that I'm not thinking about. Tried to write down this journey, but I typed out thing journey. Yeah, I thought you meant this as well. But I was like, you know what? He might be on some shit that I ain't on, so I'm gonna let him have it. That's why I didn't say a word. I don't want to hit that 23%. I'm waiting for them to give me a random mood down so I can use that last Tazuna hit. I know it's coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Bruh. Can you please just win? Such a good run, too. Such a good run. Such a damn good run. Alright, what do I gotta take? Moxie's cheap. This is cheap. I gotta take the fast-paced instead. I think Suzuka just gets... I always forget what she gets. That's so unfortunate. Focus, final push, fast-paced. Does she get Leader's Pride? She does get unrestrained at level 5. Fast paced. She gets past face at pot 4. Doesn't mean that it would be any cheaper though. I gotta take this. I gotta take that. That's so irritating. I was having such a decent run too. Oh well, what can you do? D's what D's. Should have ran a poll, I would have made millions. That is true, you would have made millions. That was the run too. It's okay. That's okay. That is okay. Because you know what? I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better shit. Speed, power, power. I fucking hate it here. These are so good. Those are so good. It's unfortunate that these are only 1 star, but that's okay. That's okay. Could have been good if you fit. Yeah, it really could have been so crazy. Could have been a crazy run, but I mean, you know, her sparks that she has aren't really great. You know, going into runs, she doesn't have the best sparks. Super unfortunate. Running skill cards eats my alarm clocks from things like that. Yep. Yep. Show does. Oh no, I need this. Like, look at this. I'm not really getting anything. 24 speed, 17 power, 21 stam. I'm not getting really anything out of this. But I mean, this isn't terrible. Yeah. Helps with the medium. This medium here. This was a borrow. I borrowed it for the medium. And I've got this. I think this is my own. Yeah, this is the one that I'm using. Right here. And then I've got this. The Passa. Oh, man. If you hit Fast Learner perk, it would have gone nuclear. Yeah. Dude, oh, man. That run was shaping up to be real. It was a really solid run, too. It's not like there was anything bad with it. It was a good run. Just unfortunate. Probably save this run for later. I'll do this in a little bit. I need to get some food. Get some food. Record my video. Get my clips. All that good stuff from tonight's stream. Let's see. How many runs have I done? Only done 4. No, I've done 5 runs. Did I do this? I don't think this was a stream run. I don't think that was a stream run. Yeah. I think... Was this a stream run? I think this was a stream run. But I mean, at the very least, like... This will be the beginning of a grandparent for sprinters. And then I've got... Unfort. Unfort here. Man, if this hit PTO. Where are you from, though? It's also night out here. Oh, I'm from the States. It's 7 a.m. for me. I, like, have a different sleep schedule, obviously. Like, no... Bro, that's not night. You know. Depends on how you look at it. Okay, it's the morning, but it's my nighttime. But yeah, for normal people, yeah, it's the morning time for me. But bro said it's light out, it's nighttime. Hey man, when I close these eyes right here, motherfucker, it's nighttime. Shit, let me tell you that. Damn, this could have been crazy. Well, at least I know. I feel like it's smarter for me to go back and change this. I'm gonna have a lot of runs to do. A lot of runs. Had a lot of fun tonight, though. But I mean, you know, not having a reason to wake up at certain times and go to places at certain times, like, makes it to where I can just stay awake as I need to or as I want to. But I will say, like, I think whenever CM comes out is when this gym opens up. So I will be going to the gym more often. Ideally every day, but, you know, gas is also a thing, so. You're going for some crazy shit, but if you're using mid stat sparks, if you're gonna hit the IDK, if you're gonna hit the stats you want, yeah. Well, see, so, okay, I don't really care if it's, like, okay, when I see this, right, this is fine. You could take the Ura finale out. Just give me a 2-star PTO, right? This is actually really goated for a future sprint grandparent because it has playtimes over, right? I'm totally okay with this. The issue is when I'm building a medium character, I do not need to have AAA. That makes it harder for Marzensky to hit medium if she has an A in sprint. So this is just throwing everything off immediately, which would throw off everything in the future. So then you ask yourself, well, what do I want, right? Just don't give me sprint here. That's all I care about. You could give me turf, you could give me medium. I guess I would take pace. But it just cannot be sprint. Hell, I'll take mile. I don't care. But I would prefer medium. I would prefer pace. I think Taiki gets to A rank. No, she doesn't get to A rank. I was gonna say, I think she gets A rank front. No, she doesn't. So I mean, really, this would have been it if I just got to finish the run. I kind of knew as soon as I hit that Hot Springs ticket, I was cooked. And honestly, I don't even know what I would have done different with my stats, because it's not like these are bad stats. And I had skills for races. I just genuinely randomly lost to sprinter stakes. Like, you can't tell me that 561 speed is not enough. You can't tell me that 530 stam is not enough. The only thing that could have been low is the power. But even then, dude, I don't even know. That shit's crazy. My sojourn concludes, and I stand before you once more. Aha! My comrade in arms! Welcome back to the street. I'm glad to see that the power has now arrived back into your house of stay, my good sir. I bid you the most humblest welcomes of backs. Unsure if this whole thing is the play. That's literally what everybody and their grandmama's doing right now. Well, not everybody, but this is relatively what Cruel is doing. Raijin is doing a way more optimized version of this. I don't really care, because you could do both sides of the tree. I just want one side. I don't care. Those stats shouldn't have lost. Well, they did. Did a meme guts run? He won with this. Take a look at this. He won with this, and I lost with this. Let that sink in. That's crazy. And we still bought the same amount of skills. La Mao. But he does have 2 circle on his right-handed Tokyo and medium corners. That's so fucking irritating. Could have been a late start plus blocked. I lost 3 times. Even with late start, I still had focus. And I mean, my block... Dude, I was getting like second on him. Super unfortunate. And it'll fucking happen again. Yeah. But yeah, damn, I was really unlucky. Dude, it was such a good run, too. Dude, I knew as soon as it hit Hot Springs, I was cooked. I mean, dude, unless you're just telling me I didn't have enough power for a sprint. I mean, that very easily could have been the case, I guess, but... Because she runs so many mediums, I grabbed so much stamina. I guess I need to start focusing more on the power. Because at least the power will give me stam as well as a secondary. But at least I know a little bit better now. The whole reasoning for getting Tazuna isn't because of the unrestrained. It's for the tail held high. That's the whole reason why I want it. I get the tail held high from one of her events. It's not enthusiastic pair. It's this. As long as I get her before the... as long as I take her out on one date before Classic Year January, I get this as a hint. And I think it's like 3 levels, which is really good. And then obviously with medium race, you can pop so many different things, so... unlucky. Think it comes off as something common too. I see it a lot. Forget what though. Tail held high. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not an uncommon skill. Wanted to do this without... How would I get to it from here? I know how I would do this. I don't want to type. I'm lazy. No. I need supports. Then I need Sane Sky. And I need Tail Held High. There we go. See, oh, you get it from this chick. Marvelous Sunday. So you get it from Marvelous Sunday. You can get it from the Saiyan Sky SSR card. Or you can get it from Tazuna. And I know you're not taking these rare cards. So those don't even matter. But that's the only way that you're getting this. According to this. Maybe I've accidentally passed this skill through friend runs then? IDK? Yeah, very possibly. Could have been. And I mean also, you can, very possibly could be that. Because Tail Held High is the baby version. So it can be passed on. But, I mean, shit. It is what it is. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna do something. Well, ain't you a son of a bitch? Because all of this that I'm doing is for Suzuka. Damn. She'll get her juice. I ain't worried. Alright. I'm out. I'm out this bit. I'm gonna go get me some food, be chilling. I'll probably hop in Discord, hang out, eat, watch some Gundam. For those of y'all that are still here, thank y'all very much for being here. Thank y'all for hanging out. Very much appreciated. If you've been lurking, thank you for lurking. Otherwise, oh wait. Yo, hold on. When the power went out, it felt as though I had slipped into another era. The streets lay silent, the birds offered a gentle serenade, and I was nearly tempted to gather my things for another leisurely stroll. Until the electricity abruptly returned, I found myself once more seated by my computer, and in the presence of a great man such as yourself, I must unfortunately bid you adieu, as my hunger betrays my concentration, my good friend. My body yearns for the protein that is the chicken tenders. It was a pleasure, my good sir. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. But hell yeah. Y'all have a great night or a good day. Obviously, wherever you live. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. What's today? Today's Friday. I'll probably stream again later today / tomorrow, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, I'll probably stream again, maybe like 12, 14 is 9, 15, 16 hours from now. 14 to 16 hours from now, who knows? But yeah, we'll do some more Uma Musume, obviously. I'd like to do the Gundam stuff, but with Uma Musume being kind of pressed for time, that could be something a little bit interesting too. But we'll see. I mean, obviously, I got a lot of runs to do. Hope your day's smoother than a fresh jar of honey and twice as sweet. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, y'all have a wonderful day. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. I'll catch y'all later. Peace, 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 peace.